Hello, everyone, and welcome. It wasn't Hoxton, it was me. I know. You're sad, but deal with it. What's up, heisters of the world? And welcome to the 10-year celebration of Payday 2. This beloved game of ours that we've made a reality together, including, I will let you know, Simon Wiklund is in chat. I do believe he's in the Twitch chat. Give him a follow. Can we get some hypes in chat for Simon being here? What a champ. Good seeing you, Simon. Hope you are well. What an amazing day. Look at all the hype emotes. You love to see it. Simon Wiklund is here, everyone, starting things off the bat with us. And I do believe, Sebastian, we started with Razormind playing at the start of stream, did we not? What a day. What a way to start off such a day. Yeah. We already have a redemption here. Get ignored by Almir. Raptor says, Almir, my man, what's up, dude? How was your burger, says SVK Freddy. I had a cheeseburger before we started in honor of, we ate a lot of cheeseburgers when we made Payday 2. Torchlighter8 says, we love your work, Simon. Yeah, we all do. Amazing stuff. Simon, if you didn't know, is one of the co-founders of Overkill and the first composer of the game series. So he composed all the music for Payday the Heist and the initial years of Payday 2. Then he moved on to 10 Chambers, who will take over the stream, mind you, in 7 hours. So in 7 hours, Simon and his gang will take over the stream and stream Payday and talk about Payday memories with you all for 3 hours. It is going to be a blast. But for now, you are stuck here with me. My name is Almir. You know my name by now, I believe. I'm one of the developers behind Payday. Really happy to be here celebrating 10 years of Payday 2 with you all. What a day. Unbelievable. I have a hard time taking in the fact that 10 years have passed. A decade has passed since we released this game to the world and started this journey together. Payday 2, for those of you who don't know, is the sequel to Payday the Heist that was developed by Ulf Simon and the Overkill crew back in 2011. And then in 2012 proper, we started development on Payday 2. I joined the crew in January then that year, together with Andreas Hell, who will be coming by the stream later as well, the lead producer on Payday 3. We then released the game together in 2013, and the rest is, as they say, history. And on the topic of history, that is what this stream is about. This stream is the kickoff for a 10-day celebration of Payday 2. You heard that right, heisters. YouTube chat, Twitch chat, and Steam chat. You heard that right. We are going to celebrate Payday 2 for 10 days now. We're going to celebrate Payday 2 for the rest of our lives, I think. What a journey it has been and what it has meant for all of us in various ways. Unbelievable. Northern Evie says, 10 days? Yes, indeed. A 10-day celebration, including an in-game event that will drop during one of these days, where you will be able to have some fun together with us. We actually... Kan du ta fram hemsidan eller? Så vi kan visa på skärmen. We're going to show you the website that we've done, and we're going to walk you through what we've got cooking, yeah? Wow, I'm late, says Rima got banned. No, a heister is never late. A heister arrives exactly when they mean to. 10 Chambers is also in the Twitch chat, everybody. Can we get some hypes for 10 Chambers? What a beautiful thing this is. 2 co-op studios co-oping this beautiful day together. Make sure to give them a follow as well. I do believe we can give a shout out. Let me see here. Shout out 10 Chambers. Does that work? Yeah, there we go. I think we just properly gave them a shout out. Make sure you give them a follow, because that's where the stream will start in, 6 hours and 50 minutes. 10 more years of heisting. That is our hope and ambition, Mr. Insanity 42. In 10 years, I hope we can say that we'll look back on an additional 10 years of heisting, because as all of you know, we are releasing Payday 3 in just about a month. The Payday chat is always high, Palmir, says Stealthmaster Flex. Cheers, dude. And you are part of making that happen. Cockborg says Chambers represent. They do indeed. We spoke about doing something together, celebrating 10 years, and I'd like to give a special shout out to the 10 Chambers team, Viktor Wiklund, Vladimir, and Robin, and the rest of the gang who set this up together with us. I think it was a beautiful initiative, and it goes to show that even though you leave the Payday gang, you never really leave the Payday gang. You are always part of the Payday gang if you once were. Did the closed beta help warm the servers up? Ask Matrim5989. Yeah, they did. They helped us sort out a lot of technical issues that we were looking into. And I know there is expectations, hype around doing an open beta, but that is nothing we have announced yet, all right? 10 Chambers says, thanks, Almir, with the heart. Heart, right back to you. Best of luck with what you guys got cooking. I know you are cooking hard at something cool. Looking forward to seeing whatever that is in the future. Forever a heister, says Nepshi-chan. Yes, indeed. And I mean, let's be real here for a moment, heisters. This day should never have happened, right? I mean, if you look at our history and what has happened with the studio, it is almost impossible to believe that this day is actually happening. But it did. We made it through hell and high water, gang. We pulled through. And I'd like to give the biggest shout out of this stream to you, the viewers, the community. You are the ones that form not only Starbreeze Entertainment and our future, but also 10 Chambers and every other game studio out there. Without the community, we are nothing. We are just a couple of lonely developers making games for ourselves. So thank you and all the love to you, and I salute you. I tip my Payday 2 cap off to you. I'll only do that once this stream, and I do it for you, yeah? So on behalf of all of us here at Starbreeze Entertainment and 10 Chambers, can I just say how much we appreciate your bottomless support. I mean, the way you have supported us through thick and thin over all these years, helping us build that bridge across Payday 2 to Payday 3. Thank you so much for all you've done. And I hope you don't mind if I get a bit emotional here together with Bobblehead Dozer, but it is an emotional time, you know. When I joined Overkill, I joined a group of pirates. It was a fantastic time to be a developer, and we had something special at the time. Then we joined forces with Starbreeze, and we cooked even cooler stuff together. And today is an homage to all of that history, you know, and a look forward to our future, you know, what we got planned for years to come. And we, of course, have Payday 3 cooking. I'm sure 10 Chambers are going to talk about maybe what they're cooking on their stream. But I think the beautiful thing and the takeaway is that it's all for you in the community, ultimately, right? We want you to have a great time together, and we are here to service you and help you have a great time. And today will be all about that. Sebastian, are you ready to share the... So we're going to have a look at the website, which will be the hub for these 10 days worth of celebration. You should be able to see it behind me now, I guess. There we go. Look at that. So here's another shout out to Angus Burger, who all of you know. If you're a Payday heister, you know who Angus Burgers is. This is a super talented community member and artist who put together this amazing art piece showing the entire Payday gang raising their glasses in your honor. Except Jimmy, because he's raising a bag of cocaine. But that's Jimmy being Jimmy, right? The art style is familiar, someone says on YouTube. Yes, it's because Angus Burger did it. What a guy, right? What a beautiful, beautiful heister. Thank you so much, Angus Burgers, for doing this. We love you for it. You are an amazing individual. Thank you so much for putting your heart into making this. Really appreciate you. Kuba P asked, "Hey Almir, is it possible to get the Dozer mask?" Which one? Yeah, if you buy the bobblehead, but I don't know if it's in stock. So let's scroll down, Sebastian, and read through the text together. Celebrating 10 years for 10 days. This looks like a crime fest website, I know, but finally it's a good one. All right. We invite you, dear heisters, to 10 years of celebration of Payday 2. We can't fully express our gratitude and appreciation for all of you who helped us get to this point. The fact that you've been with us through all of our ups and downs means more to us than you could ever imagine. This one's for you, heisters. Alex Double says PTSD kicks in. Relax, Alex. Relax. So this is obviously today. So we're doing this live stream featuring yours truly. I really appreciate Eli for putting that together. I'm holding a bag of money. I mean, if this would be an honest image, I would have been in custody. But I'll take what I get. And you also see the Starbreeze logo, and you see the 10 Chambers logo to the right. It is beautiful. Citizen Quack says, "Cheers to the team and the guys at 10 Chambers." Yeah, the guys and girls, all of them, thank you so much for all that you do, helping us curate this beautiful community experience together. The High Score Show saying, "Almir holding his paycheck. I wish," the High Score Show, "that I had a bag full of that money." All right. Is there anything else on the website, Sebastian? Not today, right? So what's going to happen if you click 2, it's going to say coming soon. So day by day, heisters, we are looking to update this website with a new thing. All right. And I don't know, Sebastian, on the first day, is the recording there so we can listen to it? Yeah, at the top right corner, right? So I don't know if chat can hear this.
I haven't set it up.
Okay, so if you click that play button on the top of the site, and there will be one of those for each day, you will hear Locke narrate every year of Payday 2. So today is the year of 2013, and Locke has a special message for you all. Thank you so much to Ian Russell, the voice actor behind Locke, for doing this with us, helping us narrate the history of Payday 2. I think you're going to have a good time just listening to that, yeah? So please let us know what you think. Whether you will celebrate and talk about this event in Steam, in our Steam community hub, or in the subreddit for Payday, or on Discord, or elsewhere, we hope you have an excellent time and that you take this opportunity to take a step back and walk down memory lane and reflect on all of the years of heisting that you've done together with your crew. Remember when you first heard about Payday. Remember when you first completed your mission, heist, got your first Payday. Think about the emotions you felt then. as we walk through these 10 days, Locke will help us guide our memories in case you forgot what happened on a year-to-year basis. But I'm sure you will remember as you do, and this opportunity, of course, will allow you to remember even more things, I hope. Man vs. Life says, my first heist was Slaughterhouse on Overkill difficulty. Yeah, you love to see it. Bloodshot 9009 says, there's that petition going on, the Payday 2 Steam forums, you know. Oh, yeah? Fearless Play says, I sat in the corner of the ATM for my first infamy on 4 stores back in the day. Were you scared? Was that why you sat in the corner? I got Payday 2 for free on accident. I was a poor child. I looked for free games. I somehow got Payday 2 for free. Probably during the 1 million free copies sale. Yeah, we gave it away for free once. And we also did on Epic Game Store recently. My first heist was bank heist cash on hard. Whoa, the chat is going fast. At the time, which was only a few months ago. Oh, yeah? I thought that was the hardest it got. Boy, was I wrong. Indeed, Boomer like Sentinel. JMart2K says, I just got into Payday 2 via Game Pass this week. Lol with a few friends. We hyped for Payday 3. You love to see it. Thank you so much. And whether you've been a heister for a day or 10 years, it does not matter. You are a heister nonetheless. Serious Sash Cult says, I heard about Payday back in 2018, I think, but I started playing in 2021. I played a lot of classic heists with my friends on Death Sentence. Lol. Spray Stealer says, I played Payday 2 demo bank heist to death. Square Rabbit says, I remember seeing Payday 2 in a game magazine of all things and then buying Payday the Heist because I thought the concept was cool. And boy oh boy, was it a cool concept. Spawned from the minds of the old Overkill crew with Ulf, David Goldfarb, Simon, Jochum, everyone else of the time. What an amazing time it was. An extra shout out, of course, to our friends over at Lion Gain Lion, who also not only was founded by Overkill developers, but also helped us create The Butcher and those first heists, including the bomb heist. Shout out to you. I hope you are doing well a day like this one. Yeah, and of course, who can't... it wouldn't be a Payday stream if we wouldn't give a shout out to Ilya the Sniper. You might know him as a sniper only, but Ilya was actually one of the co-founders of Overkill and the lead level designer on the games. He had his hand in every heist in the beginning and did a tremendous effort in order to create this series. Started with a normal bank heist and butchered it, says Balloon Rainbow. All right. Ennis Crency on YouTube says, I'm a heister since Payday the Heist. I was 9 years old. Whoa, that is very young, dude. I remember freaking out when I heard there was going to be a sequel. Ended up loving Payday 2 more than Payday the Heist, says Spanky. And I think, thank you for that, Spanky, and I think that goes to show the amount of work we put into this game over the years. The current team at Starbreeze, all of us developers in years past who have worked on the game. What an effort, and Payday 2 today is something different, right? And yeah, in only 1 month we will have Payday 3 going live. January 2012, late Christmas present to myself, says Leave Us Go Lightly 1993. Oh, beautiful. You love to see it. My old friend showed me the Sociopath build video from Russian Badger and forced me to buy the game. Never looked back, says Breedod. Yeah, shout out to Badger, Grouse, and all of the other heisters out there. The influencer heisters, if you will, who've helped support this game over the years. Shout out to the Creatures. You remember those guys? They were some of the first to play the Payday 2 beta back in the day. Uber, Haxonova, Jordan, and the rest of the crew. unbelievable times. I remember laughing my butt off when I saw their video. Keflex Leet says, I don't really remember my first heist, but I remember my final OD completion. Biker heist, never sweated so much on day 2. The train never felt the same. The intense music, the OD mass completion with my cruddy Moscone dodge bit back in the day. Yeah, great memory. Blood Money says, with the first time chat, can't wait for Payday 3. I have been playing Payday 2 for a long time and completed almost every achievement. All the devs are legends. Thank you so much. I know that we all appreciate you and we really appreciate the support. All of us are so thankful and happy to have a community like this. I'm excited that my console buddies finally get to see what Payday has evolved to, says Xganja Joe. I totally agree with you, Joe, and I think it's so unfortunate that we were never able to fully add all of the content to Payday 2's console community. Thankfully for Payday 3, we have committed, as we did in one of our developer diaries, to deliver content parity no matter what platform you play on. So whether you are a PlayStation heister, an Xbox heister, an Epic Game Store heister, or a Steam heister, you will not only be able to play together, but you will have the same content, and you will also be able to use crossplay, so you can play on one machine and then jump onto the next one. Cat Viper Juggalo says, I got Payday 2 when it came out on PlayStation. My first job was jewelry store. I used melee only. Oh, damn. Dan ATV says, started with the jewelry store back in January 2014. You love to see it. That's 9 years ago, Dan ATV. Feel old yet? No, we're all young at heart, aren't we? Necro Lizard says, I remember back in 2013 I found Payday 2 on a road trip and not knowing what the game was but thought it looked cool. Yeah, and you know, a lot of it has to do with thanks to Ulf's design of the original masks. You know, in his warped mind, he came up with the look, the iconic look of Dallas and the others. And this guy right here, I remember seeing Anders Svärd, who is now a member of 10 Chambers, molding it in front of my very eyes. So there are so many artists and developers who have made their mark on the Payday series. We thank them all for what they've done. Dude, the creatures were how I found out about this game, says V-Note. Yeah, am I right? I mean, they did us a massive favor back in the day. Stealth Master Flex says, Almir, no matter what anyone says, you guys are hard workers and put in 10 wonderful years, and I'm ready for another 10 for Payday 3. Thank you for that comment. Somnus Novus says, I remember how early in Payday 2's life cycle, Almir was actually the face of Gen 6 CEO. Oh, you remember that, Somnus? Vice M4H says, happy anniversary, Almir. Here's to another 10 years of larceny and mass murder. Cheers, dude. Armin says, tutorial. What? Eastern Unit 1000 says, I remember Payday 2 when Houston was named Hoxton as the new replacement for the original Hoxton. Mystery Jojo says, I do not remember my first time, but got 600 hours in for my absurdly late entry. It's fun. Yeah, cheers, dude. Beef Guy 007 says, almost 1,000 viewers. It's actually over 1,000 viewers. Thank you so much for all of you tuning in. Celebrating Payday 2 with us. We're having a jolly good time over here. So today will be about heisting, of course. It'll be about reminiscing, about Payday. We have a streaming schedule where we're looking to invite a couple of our fellow developers here during the day, during these 7 hours, well, 6.5 hours. And after that, we are going to raid the 10 Chambers Twitch stream, and they will take over and continue the celebration for an additional 3 hours. Squarebow2 says, who would have thought me buying a random game on Steam on sale in 2015 would lead to thousands of hours of good memories? Thank you so much for sharing that, Squarebow, too. And I think the beautiful thing about Payday as a game is the replayability, right? For whatever reason, you just can't wait to do another heist, get that extra payday. And it has led to all of us playing hundreds of thousands of hours together, if not millions of hours, if you look at how big the Payday community has become these past 10 years. QuakeQ says, my first ever heist when I bought Payday 2, I had a Swedish guy that knew very little English that took the time out of his day to show me the stealth mechanics and little tips around a couple of the maps for a few hours. I will never forget that. It's beautiful. Commander CH says, 10 years ago I was actually killing civs to stealth heist successfully. Oh shit. Hyrule Crypt says, my first death sentence heist. My first was death sentence heist. I was carried with a friend with armor build. Now I'm doing solo one down. Respect. Sly Sinatra says, man, any of you guys old enough to remember when Update 2 had to be rolled back and then fixed? I remember the game's launch so vividly. Pituvok6 says, my favorite part of Payday 2 is when Dallas said it's payday time and paydayed all over the bank security. Yeah, I remember that too. Mathelser is in chat. Martin's beard has evolved. And let me take another opportunity to just give a shout out to Mathelser and the rest of the modding community of Payday 2. You are so appreciated. Can we get some hypes in chat for all the modders out there who have made Payday 2 into a better experience for many of us? Simon Viklund says, shout out to George Giannakos. How could one forget to mention one of the best programmers ever to be? George is also one of the founders of Overkill, a great programmer who spent countless of hours into making Payday into the game it is. I saw him and the rest of the team working so hard on making the game what it is today. Fantastic effort, and one of the core members of the original game team. On the 10th year of Payday, Payday gave to me, asks Commander CH. Yeah, we're gonna give you an in-game event. So while you don't know what day of these 10 days it's gonna come, one of these days we'll be hosting an in-game event in Payday 2 for you all to enjoy. Space Barry's Defect says, Ayo, finally catching you live. Super excited to be joining the Starbreeze crew in 2 weeks. Oh, also I get to visit you guys soon. Let's grab some beers. Meanwhile, it's stoked to celebrate 10 years of Payday 2. Welcome to the team. First heist was Framing Frames, says Platinum Mix. Though I could attempt full stealth. 2,000 plus hours, all the possible DLCs and endless content. I'll never forget when I got the first original Mega Masks. Here's to 10 more. Cheers, dude. God of War says, I remember being one of the first to sign the bailout Hoxton petition back in 2013. Good times, yeah. And it's fun you would mention that, God of War, because when George, Simon, Ulf, myself, and the rest of the gang made Payday 2 originally, we excluded Hoxton from launch. Instead, we added Houston, into Payday 2. And the community was furious. Where the frick is Hoxton? So you in the community hosted a petition asking for Hoxton to be added back to the game. And I remember one heister saying on Reddit, maybe he's in jail. And we looked at each other in the dev team and we were like, yeah, that's a brilliant idea. We should make something out of that. So we recorded a voice message where David Goldfarb portrayed Hoxton's lawyer. And he spoke to Hoxton while he was in jail. You can find this on YouTube somewhere, I believe. And then we created the Hoxton Breakout live action and the heist, and we put 1 and 2 together and then added Hoxton back to the gang. And that's also when Anders got the opportunity to make the Hoxton mask, right? Because Houston had taken Hoxton's original mask, so we were like, what are we gonna do about that? Well, let's just create a new one. So yeah, years and years ago. God of War says you guys also made some banger Christmas albums with Pete Gold as well. Still listen to those every year. Yeah, and it's funny because those Christmas albums were just Simon and I going like, what do we think about doing a Christmas album? Would you like to do that, Simon? And he was like, yeah. So he wrote the lyrics, recorded Pete, wrote the songs, and I think the rest is history. What beautiful Christmas albums they are. Speaking of composers, while Simon has left an unquestionable mark on the Payday universe, we also have Overkill Bubba, we have Le Castlevania, we have Gustav Grefberg, one of the Starbreeze founders even, who laid his mark on Payday. And of course, last but not least, Gustavo Coutinho, our dear composer of Payday 2, who has been composing music for the game these past few years, including composing the entire soundtrack for Payday 3. So shout out to you, Gustavo. The High Score Show says, I will give you my all. Yeah, that is a Simon classic right there. Tanzanite01 saying, started my heist career in middle school and now going into my senior year of college. Thanks for the many heists over the years and can't wait for more in Payday 3. Cheers, dude. Started young. No other comments necessary. I don't know, Mane says, I now have 2 Almir masks in my Twitch inventory. The real heist. Alright, lucky one. Simon and Gustavo cameo when, says Trouble in 1989. Yeah, you never know. You never will know what the future holds. Maybe they will work together on something. Who knows? Is there a link to the 10th anniversary website? I'm sure Sebastian can share the link in the Twitch chat. Starlight Bunny on YouTube says, my brother gifted me the game and got me into it. First job we did was Shadow Raid on Death Sentence because he needed someone to help him get the samurai armor. That's kind of a difficult mission to start with. No offense, but you know, out of all the heists we've made, yeah? Payday the Heist on PS3 takes me back. Damn, this game came a long way and glad it did, says Wonderland in red. Yeah, I totally agree with you, dude. Payday the Heist. We played it a few streams ago. We might be playing it today just for that throwback, but it still holds up, you know. I mean, the inspirations were obvious at the time. Anyone who is a Left 4 Dead fan will know that we were inspired by that, but Payday ultimately became its own thing, featuring the gang of merry bank robbers that are the Payday gang. Featuring drills, specials, I mean, the Cloaker, also voiced by Simon in Payday 2, and the rest of the gang. Ulf voicing Wolf, and back in Payday the Heist, Richard Blum was the face of Hoxton, who was also one of the founders of Overkill, and it was kind of like a thing for us at the studio to involve the developers in various ways, including portraying the characters. Have you met Katsuro Harada, the director of Tekken? I heard he is a huge fan of Payday, says Unknown Capoeira Fighter. Yes, I have. I had the pleasure of meeting Harada-san twice, actually, and he told me both times how much he enjoys Payday 2, and then him and his fellow developers usually sit around and play it. Every time he's flying somewhere, he boots up Payday 2. And apparently he went to his kids' school, and they told their teacher that he's a bank robber for a living, so he must be playing the game often. Shinergo says, I got into the series around November 2011 due to a friend gifting us copies. Oh, what a nice friend you have. Grey Saline Gaming says, I remember being part of the hype up to Hoxton coming back, and I was so hyped. You love to see it. Futa Baby Boy says, will there be an event again? Oh, this is the 10-year anniversary, and we've already said this. The Crude Awakening heist was the last heist for Payday 2. But I mean, what more could you ask for? Payday 2 has it has exactly 88 heists. That's a lot of levels for you to play. And the future looks bright, but the future is also Payday 3, right? So we are taking these 10 days, this celebration, to celebrate all of what we've done. Simon Vickland with another blast from the past. Shout out to Tor Helmstein for the live action trailer craziness. Yeah, Tor, Emil, and the rest of the gang who worked on the live action videos we did back in the day. Tor actually works at Fat Shark these days, another fellow co-op studio here in Stockholm that are the developers behind Vermintide and Darktide and other games. And Tor did a tremendous mark on Payday. Do you heisters remember the launch trailer for Payday 2? The one with the camera panning through a scene that was frozen with that mellow music, a very melancholic vibe that kind of made you feel bad for being a criminal, yeah? That freeze trailer, KMD. That was Tor's work together with, I remember Tor was working with Per Antonsson on that and the rest of the gang. They did a beautiful job making that into the trailer. It was. Feel strong, man, says Shinergo. Yeah. I think that really set the mood in a special way and really looked at what we do as bank robbers in a different light. Starburst Nebula items fix when? I wrote to support community, even sent an email, still nothing. Garple, hopefully they'll be able to get back to you as soon as possible. I've seen that a few of you heisters have had issues redeeming your items. Hopefully that'll get resolved shortly. I remember the Dark Knight one, says Harley Macca. Oh yeah, I remember standing over Ulf's shoulder when he was putting that together in no time together with Carl Lochner. Shout out to Carl as well. They worked very diligently together on that one in order for us to hype you up for Payday 2's launch. Can we expect the past Payday songs in Payday 3? Asks Scout TF. I mean, you can want them. And while we added Payday the High songs to Payday 2, we haven't confirmed that we're adding any Payday 2 songs to Payday 3 yet, but maybe that is something we'll do in the future. Who knows? Payday 2 is a good game, but please fix the servers, says I bench press 180 kilos. Alright. Payday mousepad when, says Redst. Good question. Like some kind of merch? Did you get a hold of the schedule, Sebastian? No. Can you have a look and see what? Yeah. Can you have a look and see what's coming up next, just so I don't talk away this entire stream? Maybe we jump into a heisters, and start heisting a bit together. Yeah.
Should I switch?
Yeah, you can switch to Payday 2 right now. Alright, I'm playing as our boy Horton. What I got? The Amarok, the Micro Uzi, yeah, it's the usual setup. Maybe we should go with the... So I just asked... Let's just do the usual spoon. I just asked Sebastian to just have a look at the streaming schedule so I don't talk away the entire stream. And if I've forgot shouting out a developer or two, my apologies. There were a ton of those working with us over the years. I'm trying to highlight as many of them as I can, but yeah. Jeez, I remember, yeah, the Overkill days were crazy back in the day, gang, with when George, Simon, Ulf, and the rest of the gang worked on the game. We had a developer who went by the nickname of Myran as well, the Ant, who now, I believe, has his own developer studio together with Jochum, who is actually the level designer of Panic Room. And I was about to say on that note we're gonna play Panic Room, but we're not. We're gonna play Slaughterhouse, because that's what I always do. Let's start Mayhem, so I don't go into custody straight away, yeah? Feel free to join me, and we'll heist Slaughterhouse together. Steal a pig and some gold. Alright, we're a full stack. What about that? First celebratory game of the day, Man vs. Life. The guy who sent me to custody in yesterday's stream. So if you don't know Heister, I also stream on my own at Almir Gaming. Man vs. Life joined me yesterday, and he said, and clipped, mind you, that, hey Almir, you want to see something? And I was like, what? And then he wrote, I gotta go, but, and I'm paraphrasing here, Man vs. Life, but, and he said, here's one for all the heisters who didn't make it into the closed beta. And he sent me to custody with a rocket launcher. So thank you for that. All right, let's get to it. Sly Sinatra says, you're doing a 10-year anniversary stream, dude. You should play some of the OG launch heists. Yeah, I will do. What the frick? I'll play Branch Bank. You know, I've said that Branch Bank is one of my favorite heists. But this is as OG as it gets, right? Slaughterhouse was one of the 6 first heists in Payday ever. Twitch Rock says, nothing personal, Amir. Oh, yeah. 10 Chambers says, we'll be doing OG launch heists tonight. Well, there you go. Beautiful. Simon Wickland says, Branch Bank. Is that the one with the thermal drill? I don't know, heisters, how many late nights Simon spent recording Bane voice lines. If you saw the developer documentary that we have on our YouTube page, you will know that he necessarily wasn't all too happy about it, but he was happy to do it for you heisters. So make sure to give him all the creds he deserves for making Bane into the character he is. And not only did he voice the entirety of the character, but he also wrote a ton of the dialogue as well. Will there be classic heists in Payday 3? Asks Cow. We haven't confirmed any old heists, previous classic heists for Payday 3. At launch, Payday 3 will feature 8 new heists. Let's go. You remember when I stood on the roof and I didn't know where to go? Good times. Yo, is Flex joining? Oh, Armin. Armin, sorry, dude. Armin left. We'll see if Raptor gets to join in. Udon Cat says, Bane is amazing. Thank you, Simon. Cloaker Queenie says, thank you, Simon, for everything you have done for us. Just shooting randomly here so Sebastian can sync the sound. Red Archer Live just entered the chat, everybody. Welcome to the stream, Red. Red Archer, if you didn't know, is one of our Starbreeze partners. So, one of our fellow heisters turned influencer who is making a ton of Payday content on YouTube and Twitch. Welcome to the stream. Harley Macca says, as a console player, I am unbelievably excited for the 8 new heists. The last new heist we got was Diamond Heist and Brooklyn Bank. I really love the remixes of Payday the Heist songs. Thanks for everything you have done, Simon Wickland. Says Sirius Shashkout. Abe's Wow says, did any special announcements happen yet? Well, the special announcement that we did so far, here's me out here missing shots, is that we've announced a website, micro website for the event, where you will be able to follow each day, the coming 10 days, featuring different ways that we are looking to celebrate Payday 2. Approximately how many heists in Payday 3 are gonna have stealth, says Nebula Ezzy. Well, it wouldn't be fun if I spoiled that for you. I think that's up for you to find out when the game launches. No? Can't wait for the big bank in Payday 3, says Terminatic. Mlockbug asks, is there going to be a Switch version of Payday 3? We haven't confirmed the Switch version, unfortunately. Stop It says, Almir, I am madly in love with Joy. Will she be in Payday 3? We haven't confirmed Joy or anyone else for Payday 3. What we have confirmed is that we're with 2 more heisters. So we have the original 4. Whoa. Hoxton, Chains, Wolf, and Dallas, and 2 additional unconfirmed heisters. And you know, these days the Payday gang is pretty big. I mean, over 20 heisters. So who knows that will join the gang. Shinergo says Dragan. We haven't confirmed Dragan, even though Dragan took part in the Do Time to Get Time event. Dragan is still unconfirmed for Payday 3. The Smiling Combine from Half-Life 2 says, when will Payday 3 come out, Almir? It is coming out September 21st or September 18th if you have purchased the silver or gold collection, or edition, I mean. Dank WZZ says, I only need chains and I'm happy. Yeah, I'm also a big... Yo, where is he going? I'm also a big chains fan. Almir, why did Payday 2 never get a closing doors feature since it's only just now getting added in Payday 3? It has a lot to do with like the foundational design of the game. Payday 2 was never designed with such a weird topic, but we never designed Payday 2 with the intent of you as a heister being able to close doors. That was never part of the game design. But it is part of an integral part of the game design for Payday 3, the way that stealth works and how civilians react to it, and guards and so on. So that's really it. Blightzone asks, will Simon Viklund be in this stream at any point? Dude, he's been here from the start. Where have you been, Blightzone? Welcome, by the way. Simon Viklund is with us in chat, along with many other Payday developers, probably. And we appreciate them for it. Pixel Venture says, hey, Almir. Just wanted to say the beta was awesome. Thank you so much, Pixel Venture, for enjoying the beta, and congratulations that you got in. We let a few 100,000 heisters in, but not everyone who wanted to could play. Harley Macca says, we steal, we kill, but closing doors is where we draw the line. Yep, that's about it. Pretty much sums it up. And I just want to say that it has nothing to do with the skill of our programmers. We were mentioning George before, Martin Van, Jan and others. It has to do with the design and time, right? When you finish a game, it's not easy wrapping a game up, right? Otherwise anyone could do it. So you do what you can with the time you have, and you try to make the best gameplay experience possible. Press tab. What difficulty is this? I'm playing Mayhem, dude. We wanted a chill experience. We're not looking to impress anyone this stream by playing DSOD or whatever. Fighting Table says, Almir, why do you not stream Payday the Heist? Well, I said earlier in the stream that we've got Payday the Heist installed, so we're probably gonna start it up later. And on the topic of original heists for Payday 2, 10 Chambers said in chat that they are looking to play them when they host the stream in roughly 6 hours. So we're gonna let him do that, and in the meanwhile we can focus on some of the later content. I think that sounds like a beautiful way to do it. Almost a bit like going back in time, like the Reservoir Dogs heist, you know? We play the latest content now, and when we wrap up the evening, we play the earliest content. You feel me? Nuclear says, Almir, I saw you were on the Discord. Hooray, but you forgot something. Yeah, I looked for that video, dude. I didn't find it. I'll have to look again when I get home. Stealth Master Flex says in the in-game chat, hey, Almir, have I told you lately that I love you? Thank you, dude. I don't think you have, so appreciate you mentioning it. I'm just running past all the cops here. I could send it directly to you. Yeah, do it, dude. Slice Sinatra asks, oh, by the way, does anyone know if Payday 3 will require a Starbeast Nebula account? Just curious. Yes, it will require you to have a Nebula account. Sado asks on YouTube, why did you decide to replace Houston with Hoxton now? Well, when we were making Payday 2, we had this wild idea that you were, like in Skyrim, you were gonna be able to create your own heister. So we did a recording with Cowboy Dallas. You might have heard those sound files. And we were like, this isn't it. This isn't it, fam. This does not make any sense. And of course, you know, making a create your own heister system takes a ton of time. And time was of the essence when we were finishing Payday 2. So we were like, scratch that. Let's go back to the original idea of having the original heisters. But at the time, we had made the web series, and in the web series, we introduced Houston. And during that time, we said, yeah, let's make Houston Dallas's brother. That's a fun thing, you know. Dallas is called Dallas. Yo! First cloaker kick of the stream. I asked for it, though. I walked into him, literally. You know, both our cities in Texas. But we only had time to do 4 heisters for launch. So because Houston was in the web series, it only made sense for us to have him part of the crew. But Hoxton then were, yeah, you know, not added. And I think the rest is history. We added Hoxton in the post-launch, thanks to me running into enemies with the sniper rifle. And the rest is history, as they say. You call this resisting arrest? It's a serious shashcall. Bert Two Stone says, will the box collector's edition contain keys for Steam or Epic? Steam. Prime says, hey Almir, will Payday 3 see more skills as the game continues, or will the base game skills be all there will be to see? I think you can expect Payday 3 to evolve in every way in the post-launch. Whether it is skills, heists, weapons, characters, you name it. On that topic, we actually have one of the game designers for Payday 3 in chat, Real Slavic Bear, who says we plan to expand on the skill system post-launch. Let's give him a shout-out so you can follow him. There we go. Will Payday 3 get as many DLCs as Payday 2, since we got so many heists in the second game? We don't know exactly how much content Payday 3 will get X and Ls, and that's part of the exciting thing about Payday 3, yeah? That everything is in front of us. I think it's beautiful what we've accomplished with Payday 2 over this past 10 years. All of us developers who have been involved over the years and made this into what it is. You know, whether it was Ulf designing the original design, the characters, Simon making the music, making Bane into what he is, Anders and George and the rest of the gang, you know, each doing their own part in making Payday into the beautiful experience it is. I think that the beautiful thing about Payday 3 is that the future is ahead of us, and we don't know exactly what will happen. But people like Mio, aka Real Slavic Bear, and us other heisters, developers that are working on it, will make it into what it will be together with you. So, you know, with Payday 2 as well as with Payday 3, we listen a lot to what the community want. I think that's one of the things that differentiate us from other developers out there. And I'm sure 10 Chambers will say the same thing about them, that the community means a lot for us, right? And whatever you like, whatever you dislike, that's something that we take into account. Cough, cough, microtransaction scandal, cough, cough. And we try our best to resolve that, you know, and make you excited and surprise you when possible. Blightzone asks, Almir, have you considered doing a longer Payday movie considering the success of the game's live-action trailers? Actually, Blightzone, we earlier in the year announced that we are working together with a production company called Stockholm Syndrome, and their job is to investigate the possibility of us doing something like that. So yeah. And unfortunately, we haven't announced any live action in the near future, but who knows what the future will bring, yeah? I know there are a lot of you in chat that enjoy the live actions. Or am I mistaken? Can you let me know in chat? Would you like another live action, or is that something that you don't care about? Let me know in chat. Also, we finished that heist. Thank you very much. I take that as a yes. Chat is going crazy right now. I assume they like live actions. Well, yeah, we'll see what the future has in store then. The live action trailers, cutscenes definitely had their charm. Would be great to see them return in some way. Yeah, I also agree they definitely had their charm. Whether or not it's Wolf drilling the hole, a hole into the into the Wolf literally drilling this guy's face in, or whatever else you might have seen, they definitely made their mark. And I think for me personally, Stealth Masterflex says Payday movie when? Yeah, we'll see, dude. For me personally, like the live action stuff we did is kind of like an homage, you know, to what Westwood did with Red Alert and those old Command and Conquer live actions they did back in the day. I just loved those, and I think we carried the torch forward with our own stuff. Almir, did Valve help you make No Mercy and Payday the Heist, or did you guys do it yourselves, like the map and things? So that's a really cool question, Fighting Table. So back in the day when we were still making Payday the Heist, and No Mercy was actually one of the first heists I started working on together with the team. All of us and the gang, we were like, maybe we should do something with Valve. And we reached out to Chet and Gaben and Scott and everyone at Valve, and they agreed with us that yeah, sure, you can do a Left 4 Dead heist. And they just sent us stuff to use, and we were like, holy shit, we can make a Left 4 Dead heist, and we did, and we even had Bill, may the voice actor rest in peace, do a little cameo in the heist. And the rest is history, right? Ever since then, we've done a ton of collabs with Valve on almost every game they worked on these past years, except Dota 2. But I do believe in Dota 2, when the Juggernaut says it's Payday, that's a reference to us. I hope so. Here's a bit of trivia for you. You know, there are so many moving parts when you're making video games, right? And so many projects that are happening. But one project that Simon and I were talking about doing for years, and Simon, maybe you remember this. We were talking about adding Bane as an announcer to Dota 2 back in the day when they were adding a ton of announcers to Dota 2. I think that would have been such a trip for people who play Dota and also love Payday to hear Bane talk about Dire and just Dota things. Max Lee says, I love Payday crossovers because they are not just a showcase of IPs, but something that melts together with the game in a way that makes sense, says Max Lee. Thank you so much. Whether it's Goat Simulator, or John Wick, or Reservoir Dogs, or Point Break, or Hotline Miami, you know, we've tried our best in making it exciting for you all. However, I will say, when we launched some of those, even when we did John Wick, you were furious. Do you remember Kick the Wick? Heisters, do you remember how angry you were? And maybe it hadn't so much to do, I mean, today, John Wick is a established movie franchise, right? And everyone loves Keanu Reeves and so on. But at the time, you know, John Wick, the first movie hadn't even come out yet. We launched our John Wick 2 days before the movie came out. And I remember you all were super furious. But it wasn't necessarily only about us adding a movie collab. It was that we ended our own event with that as a reward, and you were like, what the frick? You were so pissed. I remember that vividly. Maybe some of you do as well. And on the topic of John Wick, did you know that together in a partnership with Lionsgate and Grim Fandango in the US, when the movie aired in the cinemas, on the back of your ticket, if you bought and saw the ticket through Grim Fandango, you would actually get a copy of Payday 2 for free. So you bought a cinema ticket for John Wick for like what, $6, and you would get a $20 worth of Payday 2 on the back for free. Pretty cool, right? So shout out to Lionsgate and Daniel Engelhardt, Peter Levine, all of the other cool cats we worked with at Lionsgate at the time. Did someone say Deep Rock Galactic? Can I get some Rock and Stone in chat? Can we get some 4 Carls in chat? What the frick? Ghost Ship, where are you at? When are we collabing? Also a very, very cool co-op game. If you don't know what Deep Rock Galactic is, it is a cooperative shooter where you play one of 4 dwarfs that are, I assume, on an alien planet. Well, anyway, they're working for management, I believe they call it, in order to excavate alien planets for various minerals and resources. Really, really good co-op game made by a fellow Danish studio, I believe, published by Coffee Stain, our friends from the Goat Sim collab. Fantastic game. Make sure to check it out if you haven't. Short Dallas in Deep Rock when, says Co3247. I don't know, dude. Small Dallas makes a that would be a collab for the ages, wouldn't it? Let's do Stealing Xmas with everyone's favorite contractor, Vlad. We're doing Death Wish? Let's do Mayhem. Let's keep it simple. And after this heist, we actually have our first special event here where I'm gonna get a guest to join me so we can do some Ask Us Anythings in chat. Jason says, Almir, what's the plan for the current state of Payday 2 console? Jason, unfortunately, there are no future plans for Payday 2 on console. We have tried our best for years to make it work, but we have been unable to fulfill our part of the deal. So apologies to you. That's why it has been so important for us to make amends with Payday 3 and ensure that we have one community and parity between all platforms. Us27 on YouTube says, big health to you, Almir, and every staff in Overkill Studio. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate it. Will there be goats in Payday 3? Says Sawimbi Ikedabubai, king of the everything. What a nickname, dude. We haven't confirmed any animals other than human beings in Payday 3 so far. I don't know if you're happy or sad hearing that. Bane for Counter-Strike 2, says Cinnabon Swirl 26. How would that work, though? Terminatek asking, another dev diary coming soon? Yes, soon TM. We will have a dev diary coming shortly. Soon TM. Does that work as an answer for you, or you want the time on the day? Harl 3 March says, Almir, can I have a bite of your toast, please? Nuka Cola Cherry saying, Daddy Almir Uwu. You can make a Pulp Fiction collab. I know it's an old movie, but Heist would look awesome. Yeah, I mean, we already collabed with Lionsgate and Quentin Tarantino on the Reservoir Dogs heist, but I guess a Pulp Fiction heist would be kind of cool. I think the important thing is it has to make sense, you know, especially if we're doing it for... Are you okay, guys? Especially if we do it for Payday 3, you know, we want to make collabs that make sense for the Payday community and the storyline of Payday. We need Almir Toast heist, says Hard Young Pro 2006. Oh yeah, how would that work? Oh, did I just get flashed and kicked simultaneously? I do believe I did. The Joker says, do you have a dream movie you would love to get a collab with for a heist? Oh, we spoke about Andreas and I while doing interviews for Payday 3. Jesus, look at this guy. We spoke about 2 collaborations that we would love to do. Obviously, nothing is confirmed, but one is having a collab with Die Hard and John McClane, and you as a heister having to go like, it's John McClane, shoot the glass! And John would be a cloaker. I think that would rock pretty hard. You know, you robbing Nakatomi Plaza and everything. And another one we spoke about was, you know, maybe we do like a Gotham City arc in Payday 3. And maybe then, hypothetically speaking, instead of cloakers, you would have Batman. And when he would appear, there would be like an ominous light, and you would see him, you would see the bat light up in the sky, and you'd be like, it's the freaking Batman! And he would jump down and just kick your all asses, you know? Wouldn't that be cool? And maybe you would... Because I think, you know, usually with games like that, you play the superhero. But it would be much more fun, I think, to play against the superhero. You know what I mean? Maybe you'd rob a bank together with Joker. But those are just ideas. Nothing set in stone or anything, right? It's just us jamming and me answering your question. Fighting Table says, why did GoBank, a CSGO map, get added to Payday 2? That's a good question. Because we love Valve so much, and we were like, we're big fans of Counter-Strike, and we were like, what about we add one of the banks in CS to Payday? Because both are contemporary games. And Valve were like, yeah. And I remember for that particular heist, Simon worked on the feature where you have a prank caller, a blackmailer, contacting you while you're in the bank. And those calls was actually Simon coordinating together with fans, Payday community members. So when you hear new voices that you've never heard in another mission, in making those blackmail calls, that's actually community members from Payday that Simon recorded making calls to you. And those are like some of the small ways, you know, where we've tried our best over the years to involve the community into the life of the game, you know? I'd like to see another Counter-Strike map converted to Payday Heist. Go back to such a unique heist. Yeah, I think, you know, maybe you do Aztec, the Counter-Strike map, and you actually steal Mayan Gold. Maybe that would be the only time it made sense to involve Mayan Gold. I hope to see Jacket returning in Payday 3. Well, I know there are a lot of heisters out there that would love to see Jacket make a return. I mean, I think what's important to keep in mind there is that Jacket is a collab character. You know, Jacket was made by Denaton, and we collab together with Denaton and Devolver into bringing Jacket. Oh, look, this guy. Me hitting myself. And if we were to bring back Chicken Man for Payday 3, that would have to involve us making a deal with them, you know, and who knows if they would like to or not, and we would also have to make it work, you know, so that's nothing we can confirm as of now. Putat Chip 2 says, I just wish that Jimmy was in Payday 3. That's another collaborative character we made with a Hardcore Henry movie. So if you haven't seen the Hardcore Henry movie, definitely check that out. Sholto Copley did an amazing job portraying Jimmy in the movie as well as in Payday 2. Us27 says, Almir, what did you do with Bacon? Answer me. I don't know where Bacon is, and I haven't heard from him in a long time asking about his Crocs being added to Payday 3. Maybe he's in custody. Will Payday 3 be translator, says Sapper1. Yeah, I think so. Very specific question. Yeah, it'll be translated. Maybe not to as many languages as Payday 2 has been translated in to over its lifespan, but definitely a couple. Yeah, and on that note, let's do a shout out to all of our dearly beloved translators who have worked on Payday the Heist and Payday 2 endlessly in improving the game for all of our global heisters out there. Shout out to you. I salute you. We salute you. Thank you so much for the effort you put in over these years, making Payday into what it is today. Filthy Legion main says, please, we gotta know, Almir, may we please get the Legion mask from Dead by Daylight? It would be such an easy collab. You know, we published Dead by Daylight originally, and as part of that, before we sold the IP rights back to them, and they've done wonders with the game ever since, we collabed with Payday 2, adding a few Dead by Daylight masks into Payday. And I do remember a conversation we had years and years ago with them, while we were still working closely together, was adding Hoxton maybe as a survivor into Dead by Daylight, but that never came into fruition. And I think, you know, they are super busy what they're doing right now, whether it's Alien or Nicolas Cage or what have you. Unbelievable. All right. I do think we have time for one GG, Raptor. We have time for one more heist. We're gonna do a developer fire chat here in a moment. Cloaker as a killer in Dead by Daylight when, asks Real Slavic Bear. Yeah, that'd be something, right? But I think they have their plates full for the moment. Or dear friends over at Dead by Daylight. Payday 2 Game of the Decade Edition, when? Who knows? Spy Overdose says on YouTube, hello Almir, I pre-ordered Payday 3 a week ago. I'm so excited for release. You love to see it, dude. You love to see it. Thank you so much for your support. Really means a lot. Almir as a killer in Dead by Daylight, a spray stealer. How would that work, dude? So let's do, Sebastian, let's just do a brief break.
Yep.
And then we'll be back in just a few, in a moment, my dear viewers. And we can keep up the lobby, but we're gonna switch things up for a moment. So if you want to hang around in the in-game lobby for half an hour, please do. And we'll be back with you shortly. Stick around. All right, we are back after that quick break. Look, we fit perfectly. Heisters, dear viewers, we have a guest with us here, a fellow developer of ours, someone who has worked with Payday for a decade now. Let me introduce, if you do not know him already, Tobias Remesh, who is one of the producers on Payday 2. Hello, Tobias.
Hello, Elmir. It's great to be here. It's always fun to be on stream with you guys. And yeah, here to check out the chat and answer some questions.
Yes, so on that note, chat, fire away. Do you have any questions for Mr. Test, as he is also known?
How fast did that go? Like, what was that? A minute max? Actually, I saw... Oh, I already forgot the name. Dr. Shrimpus or something like that asked if Mr. Test was still a joke in the office. And Elizabeth, who's sitting right on the other side of the screen, actually gave me a t-shirt that says Test in the Dead Game font. I still have that one. It's one of my favorite t-shirts, actually. So it's very much alive, the joke.
Since we're doing like a walk down memory lane, Tobias, what are your fondest memories from the era of working with Ulf and Simon and the gang, Ilya and so on? You want to tell about how you started on the project, for example?
Favorite memory or strongest memory, because it very much depends on how the age limit of the chat here.
I think they're 18 plus, but go ahead, share whatever you like.
Well, how I started was that I started as an intern, right, on Brothers, and right after the crunch of Brothers, I went over to the crunch on Payday 2. And some of the strongest memories are when we were playing Payday 2, and we were sitting and we were crunching and we were doing this overnight play tests and like eating breakfast at Starbucks because that was at Subway because that was the only freaking thing that was open. And okay, yeah, and doing this like really late nights, we couldn't really find anywhere to sleep because the office didn't have shutters. There was light everywhere. The only room that was available that was dark was the audio room, and I'd been playing really late, and I went in, and I just see a pile of of cuvées or covers and a big hairy badass. I'm like, okay, no. Couch. Yeah, I was sleeping out in the dining room. That wasn't no.
Yeah, and I can just add, I mean, 10 years ago, when before we were acquired by Starbreeze, we crunched, and this is obviously something you don't want to do as a studio.
No.
Starbreeze doesn't do crunching anymore, but at the time, because we hadn't yet had our big break with Payday 2, we were working our butts off. I mean, I slept in the office for 6 months, and I know many of the developers did as well. You know, Ulf and Simon and the rest of the gang at the time worked around the clock.
Yeah, absolutely. And we were so tired at one point. We were playing a 4-player co-op game on PlayStation or something like that, and you just noticed one of the heisters walking straight into a wall because the guy who was controlling him had almost fallen asleep in the sofa, just holding the stick forward. So yeah, it was an experience, and it's something that's when you're there and when it's something that you really burn for. It feels cool to sort of be there and do that, but it's great that we've gone away from that now, and I wouldn't wish it on anyone, but I'm kind of glad that I've had that. It's the same sort of feeling. I mean, you're a gamer as well. Like you've been, I'm sure you've been waiting for a new console at some point.
Yeah, absolutely.
Have you ever been out there outside the store in the middle of the night waiting for that sort of 1 o'clock release? I'm waiting for freaking Nintendo Wii, but yeah, that's the feeling. That's the feeling that you get from it.
What's crunch? Asks someone. So crunch is when you work too much, essentially, in order to try to finish a game, and it's usually on the detriment of the developer.
Yeah.
But it's because you are passionate about delivering the game experience that you know the players want, right? So thankfully we've moved away from that, and I think 10 Chambers will agree that that's something that you never want to put your team in a situation like that when it needs to happen.
You can actually notice that nowadays as well, because as many of our players know, especially the ones that are keeping up on everything we do, right? There's been situations where we've pushed a release a day or two, and that is to avoid crunch. Like, we don't want to work overtime, we don't want to ask anyone to work overtime, and that's like you have to gain that those arrows one way or another. So then we push the release a day, a two, a week. And I think it's great. It's a great feeling as a development team to know that is an option at times.
We have a question here from Dog says, Almir, will Ulf show up in the stream? I really want to see him. If you're lucky, Ulf will show up in 10 Chambers stream in, I think, 6 hours, 5.5 hours. He's at 10 Chambers, and they are currently in the chat with us, and we're going to raid them afterwards, so make sure you tune into them as well. Speaking of Ulf, do you have any fond memories of working with him? I mean, it's been a while ago now, but what do you remember from that time?
I don't have any like strong memories of like a particular situation, but I remember feeling a bit at awe, like not just from Ulf, but like from all those. Uh, I really need a good English word for this, like gamla rävar, the core crew.
Yeah, the OGs.
The OGs, because you felt their passion for the game, and you felt their vision, their idea of what Payday 2 was, and what they wanted the game to be, and it was great to feel that drive.
Any interaction with Simon or George or anyone else that you felt were memorable that you come to think of?
Yeah, like both of us have actually been to Japan and studied Japanese, right?
Yeah.
And one of my memories from George was we were sitting and testing something on the consoles, and it was particularly PlayStation because otherwise it wouldn't be in Japanese, right? And he was cursing because he doesn't speak Japanese, and all the documentation, all the comments in the code were all in Japanese. So that was way over my level, of course. But trying to see him work through this code and trying to figure out what the issues were, and it was hilarious. And I'm just sitting there testing some banal little thing. Basically, I only had to start a level and walk a little bit. It didn't work. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, there it worked. Cool. No idea why.
Stealth Snake NL asks, is Payday Twitterman here? Payday Twitterman is always with us in one shape or another. So here's a question for you. Darge Legion Mage asks, what's the most favorite map you guys loved creating for Payday 2 and why?
Ooh. That's... Okay, I actually think I have two choices for two very different reasons. I really liked working on the White House, incorporating the secret and spoiler, and it's a very big map. It was supposed to be the first ending of Payday 2, and just sort of everything that was at stake, everything that went into that level, and the whole project, like everything around it, was amazing to take part of, and seeing the team sort of come together and work on that was fantastic. The second map is a lot more obscure. It's the branch bank, but the VR version. Because since I was part of that smaller team that did the LBE, the location-based entertainment version of Payday 2 VR, a lot of acronyms, that went to Dubai. Working on that little like remade version of that heist and the associated tutorial with it was a lot of fun because it was something outside of the regular development, a tiny little project that had a huge impact, so to speak.
Yeah, and you spent a ton of time making the virtual reality version of Payday 2 happening, right? With UL and the rest of the team.
Yeah, exactly.
So, speaking of, you worked on the White House stuff, but you also worked on the ending and the live action. Can you talk a bit about that? How that recording became to be? You went to Barcelona for the shoot, right?
Yeah. The whole shoot is in Barcelona, including the White House scene. So we rented. It's actually just a football field with a big screen behind, and we rented a beach for the beach scene. Obviously, it was a lot of fun. What I found very interesting with that project was how different it was from game development. I mean, obviously, we had hire-ins that really knew the film industry and could be the sort of driving force and the expertise there. And I was more there to represent Starbreeze and our interests. Sounds like a company agent.
And you also had a cameo, right?
Yes. Me and Joe, the writer.
Wordsmith, yeah.
Wordsmith, actually. Yes, we're both in the sort of background playing police dudes, police chief, and yeah.
How was it meeting the president?
Oh, it was wonderful! Absolutely amazing to work with John Delancey, and Actually, he we because he's a big celebrity, right? And
For those in chat who don't know, where do we know him from?
from Star Trek, and yeah, so he's a big name out there. And when his name was on the call sheet, the people that I was talking about, those who know the film industry, were like, "Oh, gee, Delancey! Oh my God!" It's like a level above in terms of celebrity. So they're like, "Okay, wait, what do we need here? We need." Extra fancy hotel, extra driver, extra everything, and then he just comes like, "Why am I in a separate hotel? Why you didn't have to do this?" It's like such a sweetheart, absolutely amazing person to work with.
Yeah, that's awesome. All right, he's Q from
Yes,
Star
thank
Trek,
you.
says Maxley.
Mm.
Yes, indeed. Let's see.
I saw a question that flew by a while back. How I got into the gaming industry, and like from a very early age, I knew I wanted to work within games. Like way back when making levels for Warcraft and Heroes of Might and Magic and stuff like that. Thought I would going in towards programming, but it was very hard for me back then to find good schools that had that sort of direction. And I didn't know exactly what I wanted to do, so I went very broad, and I sort of accidentally ended up on a school that was more geared towards like graphic design, going towards commercials. So I was actually the only person in the entire class that went towards the gaming industry, whereas everyone else was either like CAD or TV commercials, things like that. And I went
Really?
as a QA, which was a huge disappointment for my teacher because it had nothing to do with 3D and all that stuff that I had been studying. But yeah, it's been a journey, and obviously reached out to every game company I could think of, and getting the call back from Starbreeze, which for Brothers, was absolutely amazing. And like I jumped on that opportunity right away, even though it took me like 2 hours from home to the Starbreeze office at that point because I was up in Uppsala. Really uncomfortable. So that's actually funny because there was another intern at the same time, and he had like 45 minutes to the office, and then Starbreeze moves out to Stockholm, so I have like 45 minutes to the office, and then he had 2 hours.
And if you didn't know, Heisters Brothers is another video game that Starbreeze made back in the day called Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons. It was directed by Josef Fares, who then went on to form his own studio called Hazelight, who have made a couple of co-op-centric games, including A Way Out and It Takes Two. So Tobias worked with him and their team back in the day before he started work on Payday.
Yeah.
We've got Nevern Z here who asks, do you know any interesting facts about Pickles? I mean, you worked with Damon Poitier. How was that meeting him for the Barcelona shoot and everything? How was your relationship with him over the years?
Oh, absolutely great. It's been wonderful and a real treat whenever we get a chance to like talk and work together with Portier and with Damien. And yeah, he's great. He's super serious. And even to the point when we did the Barcelona shoot, we actually we effed up. We forgot one line, and then we told him to record it, but we said it wrong. And I don't know how. Like, it's a shame to us to get that wrong, but the line was "broke dick piece of shit drill," but we said "broke ass," and I don't know why. Like, it sounds so wrong when we heard it afterwards. So he was standing there in a Barcelona beach, recording the correct line right into a mic like this, under the gazing sound after we wrapped everything else. Just broke ass, put your shit drill, which we then put over. So we had one take where his face sort of goes behind the. It's a TV. Sorry, the broke ass piece of shit TV. With his face sort of goes behind the TV a little bit, so you can't see his mouth movement, and then we could sort of squeeze in the correct wording there.
I see a question here. Wait, Josef worked on Payday? He says he actually did on because Josef is Josef Fares, the CEO of Hazelight. He's actually also a movie director, and he worked with us on the Ron Perlman live action. So we flew him over to Los Angeles in order to do the Ron Perlman trailer that we did back in the day. If you all heisters remember that. Rob Thanatos with a question. Tobias, any puzzle game recommendations, given that you are the puzzle master at Starbase?
Well, one that I really like is We Were Here. That franchise is absolutely fantastic. It's great to have that sort of puzzle games that are... I mean, I'm a sucker for co-ops, so having that sort of co-op feel in a puzzle game is absolutely amazing, and it's a game where co-op actually is celebrated, and I think that's great when and we've been doing that in Payday 2 as well, right? Where you can do things separately and you can help each other, and that's absolutely amazing.
Speaking of puzzles, what's the favorite puzzle that you worked on for Payday 2?
Ooh, I would have to say Lock Breacher. That was a lot of fun. It was a massive undertaking that took way longer than it should, and a lot more work than I first anticipated.
For those who might not know, can you explain what it was about?
So Lock Breacher was a series of small puzzles to get a teaser. Oh shoot, I forgot which heist it was. Do you remember?
Sebastian, Elizabeth, do you remember which one it was?
Trying to remember.
Silk Road, I know that.
Yeah, it was the last one. It was the last of the Silk Road ones.
Bullets Mansion, then? Was that the last one?
Yes, yeah. Yeah, Bullock's Mansion, thank you. And yeah, just working through the puzzles, making sure that they all worked, and just tormenting my poor friends and colleagues with trying out the puzzles. They didn't really have the same sort of masochistic side as I have when it comes to it. So yeah, working through that and making sure that everything worked, that was really fun. And sort of the combination of the series of puzzles as well.
Shout out to Adam as well for making those puzzles, actually.
Yes, actually, great shout out to Adam, who we would not have the puzzles that we had if he couldn't, if he wasn't there and sort of put all my stupid ideas into a reality.
We have a question here from Tea Time with Toby asking, Tobias, can you talk about the... Sorry, let me see. I need to find the comment. Are there any heists you thought wouldn't work when you were working on them but turned out to be a fan favorite? Because you worked on a ton of heists over the years. I mean, you've been here for a decade, I think.
Yeah. Turn out to be a fan favorite. Ooh. Like there's a lot of heists where there's certain elements you think like, that might be problematic or people won't really appreciate it, but they actually do. I think there was a lot more where something didn't maybe feel perfect, but once we got to the end of the project, it just went, okay, this actually works. That's very common when you're doing like a boss fight, like Mountain Master. And getting that to actually work in the end is actually a really nice feeling. It's really cool to see. But I don't know if I have a heist that I could say I didn't think it would work, but would be a fan favorite. That I don't think so.
Hoxton Breakout is a big fan favorite. You worked on that too, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. To an extent. I mean.
Let's see. Any other questions?
Favorite collaboration, also nice beards.
Yeah, do you have any...
Sorry, I really wanted an excuse to do that.
Do you have any favorite collab, Tobias?
Uh, yeah, I think that. I mean, Jacket is a fan favorite collab, and I do really like that. I think it really works with the game. It's such a complete collab, especially since we've done it a couple of we've done a couple of things with them now with the heists and heisters and weapons and all that. So that's. I think that is one of my favorites, probably. Yeah.
We got Filthy Legion Main here saying, don't know how many more times I can ask this, but GameStop dude Vincent Vanille wants to pitch Payday 3 to the local customers, so I'm gonna look out for him. What mechanics, features, or whatever would be best to mention to a customer who hasn't heard of the series or is new to it? Would you like to say something like, why would someone go into Payday? What makes it different than other video games?
What I personally find most interesting with Payday is that there's something for everyone, right? There is loud gameplay for the for the sort of weapon and combat-oriented players, and there's stealth gameplay for the more sneaky beaky types, and you have the co-op aspect, so you could have someone sort of help you if you're playing terribly like I do, and but that's sort of. It's solo, it's co-op, it's stealth, it's loud, it's tactical, it's crazy, it's basically a little bit of everything.
Meow Mew says, play the game for our god Simon's music. Yeah, that's one reason too. And I think Raptor's onto something saying the community. I think with Payday you have an experience where you are invited into a world of a lot of other gamers partake. And I know for a fact that many of you out there have found some of your best mates and some of your best friends and even significant others by playing the game. So I think that's one of the coolest aspects of the game. What else here? Any other? Maybe you want to touch on this as well. Question: why does the console version of Payday 2 not receive updates? I've already talked about that, but you've also tried to make it happen over the years.
Yeah, we've been touching on that one a couple of times. I heard someone laugh behind the screen there because I said, "Oh, thank you, Elmir, for taking that question before I walked on." But yeah, it's been very tough, and it's a tough beast to tackle, especially since Payday's grown so large, and you can't really convert that easily down to consoles. So that would probably be like a complete remake of a massive portion of the game in that case.
Norid Nevi has an important question apparently. Tobias, are you a goat simmer?
I've seen that question a couple of times now, and I try to figure out exactly what that means. I haven't tried swimming in goats. I am a relatively good swimmer, so I could probably swim in a fur coat, at least not some sort of a distance. But I'm probably not the greatest swimmer of all times. No.
Somnus Novus says, did y'all ever plan on making significant changes to the Payday the Heist remakes early on, such as pre-planning new mechanics before deciding to keep things mostly similar?
The idea for the remakes were to keep them as similar as possible. Oh, no, that's incorrect. To keep them that you should be able to play a classic heist identically, quote unquote, to Payday the Heist. That was the sort of agenda from the beginning. Then we wanted to add in a newer feature to keep them fresh or bump them up to Payday 2 style. So, for example, adding stealth to First World Bank. But there should always be either a randomization, a configuration that could randomize that was identical to Payday the Heist, or you should be able to play it through your own choices, like Payday the Heist, to the best of our ability.
So here's a question for me. So like when you play Payday 2, what's your favorite kind of setup? What character do you use? What perk deck? What weapons? Let us know.
Oh yeah. My favorite character must actually be Duke from my heister, just because I really love the domination voice line. Kneel before the Duke. That's half the reason why I play. I've gone back and forth between a couple of different play styles depending on my mood. I have one that I just find so goofy, which I call the Puppy Walker. It's just a lot of domination and a lot of sentry guns, and like it's my solo build because no one wants to listen to all the sentry guns going off. But basically, it's a build that can almost play the full heist without firing the gun. So I just have other people do the work for me. Oh, as a producer, that's a terrible thing to say, right?
Cheers. So we got a question here from Jantikill who says, "Who's the artist for the anniversary website?" And that is their name is Angus Burgers. They did a fantastic job, and they've done a lot of art for us in the past. And we have Bacon in the YouTube chat saying, Almir. You're gonna ask about your Crocs again, Bacon? By the way, welcome to the stream. What mod are you running, Almir? I'm not running any mod right now. Is there anything you would like to ask chat, Tobias? Or let them know anything? Like, do you have any words of wisdom that you'd like to share?
Words of wisdom? No, it's the wrong person to ask, right? Question for the chat then. Yeah, what made you stick around for Payday? Like, we all play games where you start it up, you play an hour or so, and then it's like, maybe not. But what made you stick with Payday for so long?
While they write their answers, we can answer. Tobias, are there still any undiscovered secrets in Payday 2? Asks Harald 3 Mech.
Oh, I'm not sure if there's undiscovered secrets. There's so many people that are so good at going through everything. But there is, like, on the coffee makers, the ones that are in the what's the 4 stores heist? Mm-hmm. There's a sticker on the back side of a big smiley. I never seen a screenshot of it outside of the office because they're always turned towards the wall, but they should be plenty visible if you free flight. Yeah.
Let's read up some of the comments based on your question there. Sopu saying, I met some of my closest friends in Payday. They are what kept me playing. Timmy TTV saying, it's one of the few games with no griefers or toxic players. Dagged, welcome to the chat, Dag. Oh, veteran heist right here. The RPG elements combined in co-op and the gameplay in general. Neezer saying, I love robbing banks and collecting loot. Wonderland in red saying, the cool masks and the different ways to do heists. Ninja Inferno 99 saying, my hatred of snipers while using the anarchist build. Greasebomb is asking Tobias, is there a cut secret in Biker Heist? Because there's a hidden diamond heist mask symbol on a construction site pillar. Do you know about that?
No, I don't think there's any cut secrets, but there's plenty of situations where we added little bits and hints that didn't really perhaps have a tangible plan to be something that we could hook on to later. So it wasn't that we had like a big plan that got cut, but maybe like, we put that here, maybe we do something with it. Maybe it's just a brain teaser for the community.
I see Somnus Nova saying, I remember seeing the awesome face on the coffee makers while doing level edits recently. It was really fun to see.
There we go.
So awesome. We've got a question here from Sirius Sashk Alt. Tobias, if you play Team Fortress 2, who do you main?
Oh, I haven't played Team Fortress 2 in like ages. I played sort of I played heavy weapon a lot, or soldier or something like that. Nothing that's too specialized, so I could sort of be a little bit of the middle in the team sort of player. Yeah.
We've got a special question here from Bacon asking you about Crocs. Do we foresee any footwear being added to Payday 2?
To Payday 2, yeah, we did a huge project of adding Crocs to Payday 2. It took like 2.5 years, but at the end we realized the Crocs actually have holes in them, and that added a lot of meshes, and it kept leaking, which, I mean, Payday 2 already leaks a lot, so we can't add more leaking to Payday 2. So unfortunately, it had to be cut.
Yeah, you heard it here, Bacon. All right. Speaking of, any final questions here to Tobias before he leaves us to continue our merry heisting? Dag says, and of course, joining the translation team has always been a pleasure. You worked a lot with our community in various ways, the translators, the moderators, and so on. Do you have any fun memories from that? Any shout out you'd like to do, or any thanks or so?
Well, as long with thanks, I would say thank you for everyone that's pitched in and helped make Payday what it is, and given Payday the reach that it has today. None mentioned, none forgotten, maybe. I don't want to call out, but one of the sort of like really early memories of when I was back when I was QA and I started to try to do more things out for the community. I remember I asked you actually, like, okay, I got this invite to be on a stream. It was one like the first or second stream I ever was on, and like, okay, yeah, sure, go ahead. Okay, cool. So I joined in, and the guy who hosted the stream played for like 10-15 minutes and then took lunch. So the camera was just standing at the foot of the stairs for like 40 minutes while he was out eating burgers or whatever, I don't know. so weird. Don't want to mention names, of course, but hard to forget that.
Someone asked, are there any Easter eggs other than the one you mentioned before that you think people haven't found or anything like that in Payday 2, to your knowledge?
You told us the story about that performance fix on Big Oil, I think it was. Remember that?
Yeah, I do think that people knew about it though, but that's not really an Easter egg. But yeah, I can do that anecdote. There was on Big Oil Day 1, it was running like so, and at some point we started investigating it, and then we realized that at some early development stage, someone had probably tried to remake the level, like it didn't work, just selected the entire level, every asset, and just moved it down underneath the sort of earth plane. So there was an entire level worth of assets underneath Big Oil 1. It's like, okay, we removed that, and it started running a little bit smoother.
Yeah, so if you were wondering why the heist wasn't going that smooth, that's why. All right, so just some final words from you, maybe then continuing on the thank path. Anything you'd like to let the community know, what your thoughts are? I mean, for you, it's been a decade with this community, with this game franchise so far. How does it feel?
It's sort of bittersweet seeing how we're coming to an end, and it's been such a great journey, and I feel like we have a lot to bring with us from Payday 2, both to Payday 3 and whichever other projects we're working on. So I think it's going to be very, very exciting to see not just what's next for us, but also like us, but also for like Starbreeze in general, where we're going, and for the Payday community. I love to see the sort of engagement and passion that I see a lot of our players have, both in terms of how they play and interact with us, but also the content that they're generating, everything from drawings to music videos to silly sketches and stuff like that. Just seeing that go over to the new generation, I don't know, to the next installment.
hear you. Thank you so much for that, Tobias. And while I got you here, thank you so much for what you've done for the game over these past years. I remember starting to work with you, and if anything, you've always had such a huge passion for the game, and your take on what it means to be a game developer. You've always been so serious regarding the work you put out. And Heisters, let me tell you, this guy has been doing his best to make the game what it is today for you out there in the community, together with the rest of the team, including Kuba and the rest of the Payday 2 dev team. And we definitely have been through thick and thin together, Tobias, so I'm super happy to see you still being here making heists happen. On that note, Heisters, please join me in thanking Tobias for tuning in with us here. Let him know what you feel in chat. And if anything else, let's just do a joint It's Payday together. We can frame this with me, Tobias, just going, It's Payday. So thank you so much. It's Payday. All right, chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tobias. Pleasure having you on stream with me. Chat, we're going to take a brief break now, and then we're going to start on the next segment. So thank you so much. Thank you, Tobias.
Thank you.
Hello, Heisters. Hope you're having an awesome day today, celebrating 10 years of Payday 2, which is an incredible feature. In case you're not familiar with who I am, my name is Elizabeth, and I am the Community and Influencer Manager here at Starbreeze. So, I am not quite as big of a veteran as some of the others. I mean, we just had Tobias here, we've had Ilmir, they've both been here for a decade, whereas I have been here only for 5 years. Which is still an insane amount of time, but it's just 5 years that I worked here. But the thing that is cool is that I was also started out as a fan. You know, looking back, that's kind of the theme of today, right? So I actually also started out as a fan on Payday 2 back in the demo days. I started out, my first experience was actually watching someone on Twitch who got access to the Payday 2 demo. And that's how I got into the game. And it's kind of cool that we've now gone full circles, because now it is my job to set creators up with Payday 3, the beta, for example, to get other people into the game the same way I got into it 10 years ago. But I'm going to play the game with you today. Yeah, first experience, but not the final, that's for sure. But I want to have a bit of a challenge, because I've been looking at chat early in the stream, and I saw someone mention cook-off as a heist, which gave me an idea. I want to play cook-off, and I need you to send me your best heisters to support me, because for each bag we can manage to make and successfully extract, assuming we don't fail the heist, for each bag, once I am done, I have about an hour here, I will give away 1 copy of the Payday 2 Legacy Collection in chat once we're done. So, help me cook. See how many bags we can make, how many codes we can give away. Does that sound cool? I hope that sounds cool. Alright. Let's see. I've switched over to my account, by the way, so if you're set up to look for Almir in CrimeNet, don't. I am on my account, which I should probably... Did you catch the username? Starbreeze Elizabeth? This is who you should be looking for. Just so we got that out of the way. Alright, let's see. Cook off. And... let's add a little bit of a difficulty, but not too much. Do we feel overkill seems fair? I mean, we're looking back, right? Let's overkill. The original hardest difficulty, which these days is my comfy difficulty, but let's try and keep this somewhat fair. Alright, I hope I set it to public, I believe. There we go. Alright, so man versus life is gonna help me cook. Sawfish is gonna help me cook. And gray is gonna help me cook. So now, let's see, a time to cook. Exactly. I guess everyone's ready, right? Okay, we'll see man versus life in inventory. Let's wait until he's done. Let's see how many bags. I'm not gonna AFK. I'm not gonna try an AFK. What is my Payday 3 comfy difficulty? Ugh, still normal. Payday 3 is hard. But yeah, this is gonna be fun, because most of my playtime recently has been in Payday 3. So, yeah, I played this a little bit earlier this week with Tobias. Change mask? You know what? I shouldn't I? I should change to the chef's hat. Alright, let's do this. Where is the chef's hat again? I don't think I've ever used a chef hat. Alright, help me look, heisters. Where is it? There's the beanies. Oh shit, hang on. Chat, hang on, I need to tab out because apparently chat decided to pause scrolling. Also, Mega Clover, the one mask you want the most but you'll never get, it's in the social safe. You should be able to just pop into the social safe and get it relatively easy. I don't remember exactly what the requirement is, but I think it's just to follow us on some social media and you can get Mega Clover. It's a really cool mask. Alright, I'm blind. Where is... Okay, so it's DLC, second line. There it is! Thank you, chat. I appreciate you. Alright. There we go. There we go. The team delivers. Alright, let's just start. Alright, everyone's ready. Let's cook. Oh, this is great. how much time am I not playing Payday 2? More than I would like. So I'm very excited to be able to be here today and get some Payday 2 action. It's been too long. Again, I did start out my Payday 2 journey as a fan, so it holds a special place in my heart. Okay, I'm just gonna ready up. Let's do this. Also, this is my work account, which is why I'm not infamy. If I was on my personal account, I would have had an infamy. Swear this is the first time watching me play Payday. It might be, yeah. Because I don't play Payday on my personal channel like Ulmir does. I try to get away from work when I'm not working, but I'm so excited to cook. Let's get in. Who's gonna cook? Yeah, man versus life. Whoever who wants can cook. Let's get some meth made. Got us covered from the ceiling. Okay. It's pretty quiet so far. I think we can just get in. Oh! Okay. There you go. Trying to get out of my way. Alright, this is not the best way to clean this room. It's okay. Alright, I'm excited. Let's see. I'm just gonna help defend. And we'll see how many... Chat, you're gonna have to help me keep track, okay? I'm sure the post screen will tell us too, but I want to have a counter going once we actually start cooking. I see man versus life is stocked up on ingredients. He's ready to go. Also, apparently audio is delayed again. I'm gonna do some random shooting, so Sebastian can try and sync it. I hope that's better. Alright, cool. Thank you. Alright, and remember, we need to not fail, because if we fail, we avoid all the bags that we potentially make, but it's an overkill. We can do this. Alright, here we got our first ingredient. Muriatic acid, being 65% sure. Yeah, Payday 2, but you don't break a law? Imagine. Oh no, Gray, no! It's okay. Gray was not our chef. Who else might join us? There we go. Mad Whiskers is coming in to help us cook. I'm just gonna help defend. That's gonna be my job. Oh, shit. Oh no. I was gonna help Sawfish. Alright. We're cooking. All of us were cooking. Mad Whiskers, you don't have a chef hat! But hello. I have cute gloves? Thank you. I love the kitty gloves. They're so good. This is easily my favorite glove. Fish adds soda. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary to you, Mad Whiskers. Yeah, you forgot the hat. It's okay. It's okay. We're all cooking. We're all cooking anyway. Even though we don't all have the hat. You already have the Legacy Collision. I imagine a lot of you might, but I'm hoping at least... I mean, there's a lot of new heisters coming in, right? Alright, next ingredients. Oh, hello. Get out of here. We need to cook. But we have a lot of new heisters that come in that might not already have the Legacy Collection. Can we please leave us alone? Man versus life, you cooking? Need you to cook. Alright, fish apparently is supposed to add the soda. Alright. They said let them cook. I don't think this is what they meant. Well, this is how we're cooking today. Alright, that's one. Can you help me chat? There's one bag. We have one code that we're giving away once we're done. Assuming we don't fail. It's a good start. Yeah, cooking mama. I guess that's exactly what we ended up doing, yeah. Alright, also love the hailstorm. Get out of here. No room for tasers here today. Yeah, we got one bag. We need to count in here to help us count. Oh, you missed that because of a visual bug? I'm so sorry. That's annoying. That's okay. We got your representative in here. Man versus life is cooking for you all. Oh god, imagine cooking mama as a heister. That would be kind of incredible, actually. There we go. We got the power back on. So make sure our chef can see what he's doing. There you go. I'm just here in a defensive position. Oh no, actually, Terminatic, like, not to self-promote too hard, but I already have a personal Twitch channel. But I don't stream Payday on it. But what I do stream is, I generally do a lot of retro and horror stuff. That's usually my thing when I'm off duty. So if that's something you want to see, you can go follow me, but you probably won't catch me streaming Payday outside of this. Oh god. The primary weapon, this is the Hailstorm. This is one of my favorites. There you go, man versus life, he's got you covered. He's getting you as many codes as possible. So far we got one, but we're only 5 minutes in. Call me Heisenberg because I am the one who cooks. We should have a Breaking Bad crossover. How would that be? That would be so cool. Which reminds me, I have finished watching Breaking Bad. I have not finished watching Better Call Saul, but it's such a good show. My favorite Payday character. Okay, so my favorite Payday character is actually my main who I'm currently playing as, which is Clover. I haven't had her screaming too much, and maybe you haven't noticed, but I am a Clover main, and I am begging for Clover to come back in Payday 3. Gotta have my main. Which, I know, that's the same boat a lot of you are in right now, right? Because Payday 2 has so many heisters. But we only have 6 that are gonna be for launch in Payday 3. So many of us. I do speedrun Resident Evil 6. Yeah, I actually was on stage during Summer Games Done Quick. Doing Resident Evil 6. So, it's fun times. My new project that I'm about to start up is Dead Rising 2 Off the Record, which I'm very excited for. So that's my thing. Speaking of, we've done so many shoutouts, right? I've listened to Omir do so many shoutouts. Do you know who I haven't heard him shout out? Speedrunners. Payday 2 speedrunners. Shout out to the Payday 2 speedrunners. Y'all are awesome. I love speedrunners. The things you do, it's so cool. We need more love for the speedrunners. Yes, that's you! So happy to see you. I saw Rose in chat earlier too. I love the speedrunners. How am I gonna decide who is going to get Payday 3? I'm not entirely sure what do you mean. Like, do you mean like for influencers or similar, or just in general? Because if you're talking about influencers, I mean, that depends, right? We have a few different strategies for a few different regions. But if you have a decent amount of viewers, you can probably get Payday 3. Just hit me up. Yeah, we love you, speedrunners, exactly. So how's the cooking going? I've not been paying attention to... Are we still on our first bag? Making progress on second? Oh, wait, no, that's 2 bags up there. We already had 2. Hang on, let me check. I don't think I've changed. Oh, my music volume is way low. Let's fix that. There we go. Is that better? Oh, that's better. Am I going to Gamescom? Any press slot? Funny you should ask that. I have my business cards ready. I am going to be at Gamescom. And if you're a streamer, I think I still have a couple slots left to book to stream Payday 3 at Gamescom. So if you're a streamer, hit me up, please. And if you're not a streamer, that's also okay. Saturday and Sunday, I will be in our public booth. So Gamescom heisters, please do find me there. I'm very excited that we're going to be at Gamescom. Will codes be in a raffle or posted in chat? I will do a raffle. I feel like that's the most fair way to do it. Otherwise, it's basically just a racing game to who can read the fastest. And some people even put bots in to grab those, so that's not very fair. My channel on Twitch, it is Tainted Tolly. You may have seen me in chat earlier on my personal account, so you can follow me on there if you would like. Also, I see any collabs with Russian Badger. I've actually been speaking a fair bit to Russian Badger. I was the one who reached out to him when we did our April Fool's joke, actually, so I hit him up every so often. I chat a lot to Grouse as well. One of the perks of my job. I don't know what. Oh, I shot the fan. I usually stream on Wednesdays and Saturdays. Mostly Saturdays. Saturdays is my co-op day. And then Wednesdays is whatever I feel like doing by myself day. Curious what movies or shows I have not mentioned that I'm enjoying as of late. That is a good question. I actually haven't had time to watch that many series, at least lately. I usually would watch shows quite a lot. I'm trying to think of movies. Get out of here, Taser. Yeah, sorry, I've been so busy lately with the Payday 3 closed beta, so I'm trying to think, what have I actually had time to just... Oh! Get out. I am missing all my shots. You know what, Barbie or Oppenheimer? I actually really wanted to see Barbie. I haven't watched it yet, and I was one of those people who were like, whatever, right? But then I've been hearing people talk about it, and now I really want to see Barbie. Do I enjoy the Jurassic Park movies? Yes. I haven't seen as many of the Jurassic World ones, the new one, but I did really like the original Jurassic Park movies. God, I want to rewatch that. Oh, we got a bag of meth! Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take it. Speed things up. Where are we putting them? In here? Oh god, I keep hitting Q to throw the bag. Oh no. I got the Payday 3 brain rot. Help. It's hitting G to throw bags. Oh my god, my muscle memory has been completely destroyed. I'll just put it there. Alright, Man vs. Life, you're up. We have 3 bags so far. That's 3 legacy collections that we're gonna be giving away once we're done. Oh, close to wall. You know what? I'll try it. Oh, they got it. Yeah, Man vs. Life knows the strat. We got 4 bags? Okay, so it's 4 codes. Sorry. I am terrible at keeping track. See, this is why I need help. I need you to help me keep track, because apparently we had 4. So that's 4 codes that we're giving away. But yeah, it's... the amount of grenades I have thrown in Payday 3 coming from Payday 2 is... I may or may not have downed myself more than once because I threw a grenade when I tried to throw my bag. Co-op stream with Elmir channel. You know what? That could be cool. Maybe I should do that at one point. I'll ask Elmir if I can come to his channel as a guest and we can play Payday. Oh. Where is the sniper? Oh, yeah, I see you like right behind. Oh no, I'm out of ammo! Yeah, please cook more. Man vs. Life is working on it. Look at him cook. He's cooking. It's so dark. Which switch did they hit? I want the light back on. There it is. Give me that back. Alright, back inside and then I can look at chat again. When I don't get constantly shot at. It's still dark! Gun cosmetics and Payday 3 beta placeholders? I don't believe so. Although I don't believe we had all the options there either. So there will be a lot more to pick from, I believe, for launch. Bag number 5? Alright, we got 5 codes. Use a shotgun mode on Heisting? I usually don't. I probably should potentially use it more, at least for strong enemies. But yeah, the burst moves I need. You know what? I'm gonna drop an ammo bag. Okay, so trending tech. And anyone else who may not have been there at the start. So I've issued chat a challenge. And we have 3 representatives in the lobby with me to help with this challenge. But basically, we're doing cook-off. And for each bag we can cook, and Man vs. Life is our dedicated cook right now. There he is, doing his thing. He's cooking. Let him cook. For each bag we successfully cook and escape with, because we need to escape as well, or it's all voided. Thank you for that, Kraken team. I appreciate it. But yeah, we gotta escape. For each bag, I will give away 1 code for the Payday 2 Legacy Collection once we're done. Because at that point, it will be Elmir's turn to take back over, because he's taking a break right now. I'm trying to teach him about, you know, work-life balance and all that, and to take breaks. So right now, he's getting to relax a bit before it's his turn again. So what happens when I cook more meth than viewers? I don't think I can do 1,322 bags of meth, but I appreciate your faith. I play cook-off and succeed with multiple bags. You play cook-off and succeed with one bag. We are not the same. Right? But yeah, no, we've made... I've lost count. There we go. Let's go for 1,300 bags. I mean, it's easy for me. I'm just here, you know, holding down the fort, right? We have Man vs. Life, Softfish, and Mad Whiskers, who are the chefs. Although we're all wearing chef's hat. Hang on. Look at him. Look at him cooking with a chef hat. Isn't this beautiful? You just pre-ordered Payday 3. Very excited for release. Hell yeah, me too. So excited. Need more Elizabeth streams? Oh, thank you. I always feel like, you know, people really probably mostly care about Almir, which is, you know, fine, right? Because Almir is the person that you've known for a decade plus now. Keep the kitchen clean. Okay, okay. I'm getting out of the kitchen. I don't want to get in the way of the chef. Yeah, I mean, everyone wants to see Almir, right? So I've just been on the sidelines really doing my thing, but it's cool that people like when I take the spotlight as well. It is fun. I do like getting to do these things. And not just because, you know, I usually bring giveaways with me when I do. Best comedian adventure is the best cook. Well, in my defense, I'm not cooking right now. Man vs. Life is cooking. You're definitely gonna pre-order the gold edition soon? Nice. Nice. I'm very excited. 18th of September. If you're a gold or silver edition owner, 18th of September, we're gonna heist. And I'm very excited. And if you're gonna be at Gamescom, which is in less than 2 weeks, we're gonna be at Gamescom. The Elmir Wallet Buster. Yes, that is gonna be me. Also, in case you're just tuning in and you're not sure what we're doing here today, Payday 2 is 10 years old today. And we are streaming for 10 hours. You want the heist to be a 25 bag run for the achievement? You know what? Sure. I mean, at least 25 bags, right? For 25 codes. But yeah, we're celebrating 10 years of Payday 2, and we're doing a stream for 10 hours today. Also, hello, Cloud Dasher. Good to see you. I don't have Payday 2 business cards. I have Payday 3 business cards. I'm very happy with. But yeah, we're going to stream for 10 hours today. Now it's 2.5 hours in. There's still a lot of hours to go. And the last 3 of these hours are going to be hosted by our friends over at 10 Chambers, because if you're not already aware, some of the original developers of Payday now split off and made their own studio, which do so many cool things, called 10 Chambers, but they're still celebrating Payday 2 with us. So the last 3 streams today are going to be hosted on their side, where you might see some very familiar names. Maybe Ulf will show up. Maybe Simon Micklin will show up. Simon Micklin's been in chat today. Yeah, ready for the night shift stream? Hell yeah. Can you get a sale on Steam because of the anniversary? You know what? We have 10 days planned of events. Maybe... Oh, sorry. I'm gonna reload myself. Oh, no! Oh, no! Sorry, the Payday 3 brain rot made me do my wrong inputs, but I'm reloading my secondary just for you. Alright, so 10 Chambers is going to start at... We started at noon Swedish time. We're going to be streaming for 7 hours. That means that they're going to start at 7 p.m. Swedish time. So, depending on your time zone, hopefully you can translate that. Only 1,200 bags if possible in his size. That'll only take about 2-3 full days of cooking. Well, we have 10 hours. Less actually, since we're handing over to 10 Chambers at 7 p.m. Yeah, poor Sink. I think I just destroyed that bathroom. And not in maybe the most traditional way. Alright. Alright, how many bags are we at, Man vs. Life? How's it going? We just secured a bag, I realized. Because we got Man vs. Life, he's cooking. Sawfish is helping transport the bags. Mad Whiskers is helping me defend. This is teamwork. It's very nice of them to collab with you for the anniversary. Yeah. We love our friends over at 10 Chambers. 6 bags? Alright, 7th is on the way. Hell yeah. So that's 6 codes. What would your most favorite stealth and loud heist be and why? Alright, so stealth, very easy. I'm a Shadow Raid gamer. Like, it's a tough one, but it's just, it's too good of a classic. For loud, though, let that sink in, Dan. Oh, God. You just destroyed your bathroom, too. I keep forgetting that I can hold tab to show bags. Thank you for reminding me. We have 7 goes. But yeah, Shadow Raid is easily my favorite stealth heists. Shadow Raid should be a classic heist for Payday 3. I agree. It's easily my favorite. And I will be campaigning for Shadow Raid to be a classic heist in Payday 3. Don't you worry. I want it. You want it. We should make it happen. I heard that cloaker. I'm coming. Okay, we got him. Also, you know what? Big Bang, true. Big Bang is another classic. I should play more Big Bang. With the piggy. Need Shadow Rain 2.0. Wouldn't that be cool, Boop? Also, hi, Boop. You know what? Yeah, Alessa Heist is underrated. That reminds me, and Troy will claim that he doesn't remember this, but this happened on one of his streams. I wish I could remember which one so I could pull the VOD. But one time, I was on Troy's stream, and in case you're not familiar with Troy, it's Red Archer Live. And he challenged me to stealth a Lesso heist. So I was running around, you know, trying to stealth the heist, but he was following me with no mask on, just like, you know, watch me do it. And he kept getting caught. He kept ruining it. I did fine. He claims this never happened, but I promise you this happens. But I think it's a really cool challenge, but it's a difficult one to stealth. It's very fun and loud though when you go into like that room and you have to play like the explosions in time with the music. Exactly, it sounds like a Troy moment because it is a Troy moment. He will never acknowledge it though. He will never acknowledge it. Alright, so in 7 mags. But yeah, no, if for those Scandinavians out there, maybe you remember Jönssonligan or Olsenbanden, depending on your region. But yeah, it just reminds me of those movies which were my childhood, because they also have one of those scenes where they need to blow up a safe and they do it in time with the music of a concert. It's just such an amazing moment. It especially hits different for Scandinavians, I believe. Just restart a Lesso Heist until you get easy camera room, right? I may or may not have done that. There you go. Okay, so we only need 1,328 bags. Good. Well, we have 7. Yes, thank you, Egon Olsen. It's an OG heister. Damn right he is. Damn right. Oh, yeah, no, that was like me as a kid with my dad. We would watch all the movies. How often does Badger say swabs? I can't count that. But honestly, if there's one collaboration I would love to see that would probably not be as appreciated in like the global community as it would be in the Scandinavian community, would be to collaborate with Jönssonligan or Olsenbanden. I know Olsenbanden is the original, but you know, for Sweden it is Jönssonligan, so that would probably be the most likely one to happen, but it would be so cool. I don't know if it would even be possible. French heists are confirmed for Payday 3? Sadly, no, not at the moment anyway, but I know we have a big French community for Payday, so maybe that's something we can make happen down the line. I need more ammo again, I think, soon. You don't know who that is, but okay, so for context, for the non-Scandinavians out there who have no idea what I'm talking about when I'm talking about Olsenbanden and Jönssonligan. So, this is like back in the 80s, like early 90s, we had movies about these, I guess you can call them criminals, right? These criminals who tried to plan, like, you know, the ultimate heist, the ultimate, like, you know, thing to get rich. And they would, like, you know, plan to rob banks and, like, all these different things. They would always have, like, these elaborate schemes. Some of the safes in the game as well are direct references to this series. But yeah, it's like an old set of movies, and you know, they have these elaborate plans, And it's very exciting, but of course, at the end of each movie, something goes wrong, and, you know, the main guy always would go into jail. But then, you know, next movie, he would get out of jail, and he would have a new plan, and they would try it again. And it's so good. I want to rewatch those movies now. I love that every Scandinavian chat right now is like, yeah, so good. I guess it is kind of like Ocean's 11. You know what? I actually haven't seen Ocean's 11. I feel like I should. Maybe that's global, like, Ulf Simon. But yeah, I love those movies. That's my childhood right there. So good, both Sweden and Norway copied it. Exactly. Yeah, Denmark was first, which, you know, say what you want about Denmark, but credit where credit is due. Denmark came up with the concept first, and then the rest of Scandinavia stole it. You know, Olsenband is the name for both the Danish one and the Norwegian one, but the Danes did it first. And then Sweden had an entirely different name. Alright, how are we looking? Alright, let's take a look. We still have 7 bags. Still have 7 bags. The Bile is coming in with more resources for us, so, you know, we're making good progress. Yeah, Norway, Sweden, Denmark. Exactly, Dan's got it. For those who are curious, I am not actually Swedish. I am Norwegian. But I have lived in Sweden now for the past 5 years while working here. So I guess I've become a bit of an honorary Swede. Do I have a Discord like Almir? I do. I do. I do spend probably far too much of my time actually on Discord. That's a different story. Gang has practically stolen the world at this point. Is there anything you think they should go after next? A small but important trinket, an old document? You know what? Well, who's shooting me? He is. What is it we should go for next, right? More money? I don't know. This is a tough question. Maybe like the crown jewels or something from the Tower of London. I actually went there once in person to see them. That could be cool. We gotta steal all the historical artifacts. What is my favorite Payday 2 heist? Shadow Rain. Shadow Rain. Also, I see you dare me to do the next mission with the M car. Well, I believe there might not be a next heist for me to play, because I believe we're gonna focus on cooking up all these bags, which are 9 now. 9 codes for Legacy Edition. And yeah, I joined the dark side, I did. It's worth it to work on Payday, okay? Yeah, no, Shadow Raid is just, it takes me back to when I first joined as well. Because for those who aren't aware, if you missed it at the start, I actually did join Payday 2 specifically. I wasn't a fan back for Payday the Heist. I first heard of it when Payday 2 came out. Because one of my favorite streamers at the time got access to the beta. And then he streamed it. And I was like, hey, this looks cool. I want to play this as well. And so I did. And then I didn't stop. And now I work on the game. Which is kind of insane. But yeah, I started out as a fan. Shadow Raid, that just takes me back to those good old days. Yeah, favorite streamer, Almir Gaming, easy. Yes. Will Spyro crash? Easy. Hang on, alright. Spyro. Hang on. Okay, you can't really see it, but Spyro. Easiest choice of my life right there. Got a Spyro tattoo on my arm. Alright, how we looking? Look at that. Look at this kitchen. Man vs. Life is cooking. It's so beautiful. You love to see it. Your first game was Year of the Dragon? Oh, such a good game. You know I am Payday Twitter Man? I don't know what you're talking about. Payday Twitter Man is Payday Twitter Man. But yeah, no, I love gaming since PlayStation 1 was when I first started playing. And my very first game, I started with one of the Payday demo discs. And I played the shit out of Spyro so much that my mom bought me Spyro 2. So that's like my first ever game that I actually played. I'm a fellow art gallery connoisseur. Yes. Framing. Oh my god, Troy. Yes, you have been catching strays over Lesso. Alright, yo, Professor Jokers, that's a good call actually. Do I have a Joker build? I haven't looked. Do I have a Joker build? Alright, I'm out with my spoon. Let's see if I have Jokers. I don't usually play with this account. I don't know what I have. Alright, I need to kill someone. Or just injure them so I can shut them down. Hello? There's one. Come here. I'm gonna bonk you with my spoon. Ugh. Alright. God, I love the place. Okay, I do have Jokers. Alright. Well, now I have one Joker. All this time, 30 minutes in this heist, and I could have had Jokers. Troy, you should be used to being bullied by me, but hi, I hope you're doing well. I hope your gardening today is going well. I was just talking shit about you getting spotted in the Alessa heist after you challenged me. It's no big deal. You've heard the story, even though you deny it to be true. Yeah, that's right. I know what you're doing on your days off. How did I end up at Starbreeze? Okay, so fun story. I actually started my gaming development career in Canada. I was doing what was called linguistic QA on Far Cry 4. So if you check the credits on Far Cry 4, you can see my name in there. That was my first ever game that I worked on. So I started doing that, but Canada was obviously very far from home, so I wanted to come back home. Ended up working at EA for a little bit, which, you know, say what you want about EA, actually a pretty decent place to work. So I worked there in Ireland for a couple of years, which got to help with Mass Effect, which was really cool, and one of my favorite franchises. But even that didn't really feel like home, even though I was back in Europe at that point. So I wanted to look for something even closer to home, which put me in Sweden. And, you know, as a Payday fan, of course I applied to Starbreeze. And, you know, this was 5 years ago now, so relevant to the time, I was also a big The Walking Dead fan. So I applied to work on Overkill's The Walking Dead. And I got hired, and I was, at the time, at least a little bit of the lore master internally for everything that came to The Walking Dead, but we all know what happened there. So I got moved over to Payday instead, and I got to work on Payday. I do not speak French, no. I did live in Quebec, but I did not mesh well with the Quebecois. But it was a really cool place. I did like staying, like, if I spoke more French, I probably would have stayed. But my biggest issue was the language barrier, unfortunately. So I went back home. But I'm glad I did, because now I'm here. And I want to be here. I want to be here working on Paint. I want to be here part of your community. I wasn't in Montreal. I was in a small town called Saint Jerome. Yeah, I found out about French Canadians and noped that. No. If I was in Montreal, I probably would have been fine, honestly. But I was in a small town called Saint Jerome, which, when you only speak English in Saint Jerome, you don't have a social life, unfortunately. Yay, Self-Master Flex. I'm happy I'm here too. I'm glad the feeling is mutual. Alright, we got 10 bags, by the way. That's 10 codes. We got 10 codes so far. Assuming we could survive, but I feel like we're doing pretty well. What's my Twitter? Okay, so if you want to follow any of like my personal accounts, that I do sometimes tweet about Payday and stuff, but not too much because again they're personal accounts. I do try to separate, you know, work life and all that. But my username is Tainted Tolly. I'm sure there's some heisters in chat who might be kind enough to retype it if you can't figure out how to spell it. But yeah, Payday game, exactly. There you go. That's my Twitter. No, Kraken got it. Thank you. We're probably gonna go for 25 meth bags. Okay, so Boo, the challenge I have issued is that for each bag we can cook and safely extract. Once I am done, we'll give away one legacy edition, legacy collection code. Sorry. I think you should self-LSA. I think you should shut up, Troy. Yeah. So far we have 12 codes. Assuming we live, you know, assuming we live. So that's the challenge. We can see we have our designated cook up here. Man versus life. You can see the chef hat. All of us are wearing chef's hat. Let's see. Sawfish. Let's look at sawfish. So dark, I can't see. But look, there's a chef hat. There we go. We're all cooking. Now Mad Whiskers forgot the chef hat, but still have a party hat that still counts. Say hello from Brazil. Hello to Brazil, King Leos. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're excited about Payday 2 turning 10 years. I'm very excited. But yeah, so that's our challenge. What about Payday 3 codes, assuming we live? I mean, right now, Payday 3 isn't out. So, I can't give away Payday 3 codes. Not yet. But for now, we're giving away Payday 2 codes. And hello from Finland as well, Cryptic Sea Mars. Hello to Finland. It's so cool. We have heisters from all over the world, which is honestly just incredible. You really love to see it. I also really love Finland. One of my favorite game studios is in Finland, which is Remedy. Which I'm gonna try not to talk too much about it, because if once I get started on that, I probably will never stop. But who's excited for Alan Wake 2? So excited. Payday 3 is now, so why has Urkel Toby playtime in it? Because he's a dev. I also have playtime in Payday 3. What do you think of Control? Love Control. Love Max Payne as well. Hello from Australia. Hello to Australia. But yeah, a lot of us have playtime in Payday 3. What is my favorite thing about Payday 3? Honestly, and I think I talked about this before as well, but one of my favorite features or like quality of life improvements in Payday 3, infinite cable ties. There's so many civilians in New York and you can just tie them all down. And yeah, see, Real Slavic Bear, our senior game designer for Payday 3, is over 400 hours. It's very possible, even though the game is now bonjour from France. Bonjour. Will the swap to Unreal 5 of Payday 3 be in the first half year? Is there a time frame? I believe what we have set for time frame is within the first year. So maybe that is within the first half year, maybe it's not, but within the first year we will be switching or upgrading from Unreal 4 to Unreal 5. Alright, we're looking at 13! We're up to 13 bags. That's 13 codes. We're still doing pretty well. I think the only thing I'm a little bit worried about is ammo, but we're still doing pretty okay. Does Payday 3 require a lot more to run than Payday 2? I mean, yes and no. It is a newer game. But with that said, at least so far it has been pretty well optimized, because one thing I was worried about, because my setup at home is quite old, like my graphics card is still the 980 Ti, but I can still run Payday 3. So even with like all the improvements we're doing with the engine and the gameplay, like, it probably can't run on like the most potato of builds, but it runs on my potato. So it's not impossible. My little potato. I gotta go grab. I was wondering why you were in the bathroom. That makes sense. It is a long heist, so I don't blame people for taking breaks. Yeah, Man vs. Life is still cooking. Has anybody gotten the Elmir mask in their inventory yet? I do believe so. If you're earning the Elmir masks through the Twitch drop, once it's all synced and once you've claimed it, you first need to give it a couple of minutes, I believe, to sync. But once it is, you will find it in the DLC tab. Oh yeah, the Payday 3 spy cams are just throwing it on to the back of a guard, and then you can just look where he's going and get an entirely new like sight and just an entirely new tactical element that you never had before. Yeah, Man vs. Life, he's the chef of cooking. That's right. That's right. Look at him go. There he is. Now we need, oh, soda. Caustic soda, says Bane. For sure. Or most likely. But yeah, no, the 980 Ti has served me so well over the years. Like, I should upgrade it by now. But it still holds up. I'm gonna stream this F out of Stealth Payday 3, hell yeah. I'm very excited for Payday 3 to go live. I'm very excited for Gamescom. Who's gonna be at Gamescom? I hope I get to see a few of you there. Let's throw out another grenade. My favorite indie game. Oh, honestly, and this was like would have been my opinion probably before I joined the company as well. But Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons. Like, I play that game and it's just like the controls and everything like is, you know, very new and unique. And it immerses you in like a very different way into the game. And then it's just the story of it is so good. So good. I love that game. And it was a very nice surprise to find out once I, you know, came here that that was actually a Star Wars game. Oh, you couldn't get off the time off for Gamescom? I'm so sad. 10 Chambers is gonna be at Gamescom. That's right. We are gonna have beers at Gamescom. Even though I don't drink. I will find something else to drink when we go out for beers. I'm very excited that we get to hang out. But yeah, once you get the drop for the Elmir mask, it should be in your DLC tab and buying masks. Yes, correct. If it's not there, you might either need to give it more time to sync, because, I mean, we tried to make it as instant as possible, but it's not instant. You don't drink or prepare meth? Yes. Yes. Does the Payday 3 Collector's Edition get you a Steam key? Assuming you pre-ordered the PC version? Yes. Alright, refish your jokers. You know what? I do need to do that. Oh! Because my joker is dead. Alright, let's find us a new joker. I got the spoon. Come here. Did I just kill him? Oh no. I need a joker. My health. Oh, come on. Please, give me some privacy here. Alright, we're still cooking. We're still cooking. No, Mad Whiskers, no! Okay, we're good. You heard a kneel before the Duke. Yeah, Tobias was just in here before. Oh. I just got sniped. Hey, Norway gang! Yes! Represent Norway. Yeah, this sniper got me good there. Alright, but you got one of my... I forgot what... Yo, yeah, Tobias here was in here, was talking about his favorite heister, which is Duke. Which, honestly, good choice. Even though my favorite is Clover. Can you die? There we go. Will we see Sokol come back in Payday 3? I mean, as it stands right now, because what has happened is, you know, that most of Payday 2's heisters is unaccounted for in Payday 3. We will have 6 of them at launch. 4 of them who we have revealed the identity of, 2 we haven't. But for all the others, which, you know, we have over 20 now, they're unaccounted for. And I'm afraid Sokol is still unaccounted for, but you never know. He can, even if he's not going to be there for launch potentially, he can always show up later. With Payday 2, we only started with 4. Most of them have shown up later. And there is so much room for that happening in Payday 3 as well. We hope to be able to support the game for another 10 years, right? Will the Legacy Pack be on Steam or Epic? The Legacy Collection is going to be on Steam. At least those are the codes I have right now. It's not quite as easy for me to get Legacy Collection codes for Epic, but if there are any Epic heisters that we can win, we can look at what we can be able to fix for that. How about Jimmy? I do like Jimmy. Jimmy's a fun character. But yeah, like I said, we've confirmed 4 heisters who we know who are right now for Payday 3, which is the original 4. It's going to be Dallas, it's going to be Wolf, it's going to be Chains, and it's going to be Hoxton. There's going to be 2 more that we have yet to confirm the identity of. But everyone else are unaccounted for. And I'm afraid Jimmy is also unaccounted for. A wolf main personally, you know what? I actually started out as a wolf main. When I first played, like back in like the beta days, I was a wolf main. But then Clover came out and I became a Clover main. But I was a wolf main up until Clover released. Alright, gotta reload. We got a bit of a lull. Is Wolf a psychopath? I mean, have you seen him? And listen to his voice lines. We're up to 15. Alright, you're heading to bed. Oh yeah, it's late for you, Nathan. But thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it. Hope you had an excellent time with the stream today. And I'll probably see you around tomorrow. Will there be content in Payday 3 for owning Payday 2? I mean, as of right now, at least, we haven't announced anything, so... But we are at the start of 10 days of celebrating Payday 2, so... There's 9 days still of content that we haven't shared, of surprises for you. There's a lot of potential opportunities in those 9 days. Get out of here. It's so dark. It's probably the most signed heister that's at the streets, you know what? Yeah. Fair. Fair advice. Alright, I'm gonna grab some more ammo. Oh no. No! I'm grabbing ammo, please leave me alone! Leave the kitchen clean! Man vs. Life is cooking! He needs his focus. I wonder what day 10 will be! Exactly 1 month from release, you know? You'll find out in 10 days, or 9 days, in fact. Your Scarface main loved the accent of his manner of speaking. Scarface is such a cool heister, really. So glad we were able to do that, even though it is a shame that we're not able to sell the Scarface heister DLC anymore. Alright, have a look. I'm still on 15. 15 codes. We're doing great. And we've been playing for 45 minutes. Will Payday 3 have farmable heists like Cook-Off's and his workshop? I mean, we haven't shared any of those yet, but in 1 month, once the game releases, you will know a lot more about the remaining heists. Because we're gonna have, what was it, set 8 of them for launch? 16 and 17 are waiting for the escape ban? Nice. Nice. Alright, I still have my Joker, but I should probably look at getting 1 more. Alright, I got my spoon. Oh, wait. I don't need my spoon. I'm just gonna grab this guy. Alright, back inside we go. There we go. Hey, Fran, how's it going? Good morning. Will Payday 2 have a new patch today? Okay, so today there will not be an update for Payday 2, but what Elmir has already confirmed that we will have an anniversary event that will happen at some point during the next 10 days, but we haven't shared exactly when that patch will happen yet. But I can tell you it's not today, but it's coming. It's coming. Playing the same bank heist and Payday 3 started to make me insane. You know what? Yeah, I get that, Boop. I am very excited. It's just a little over a month away. You will have a lot more. You'll have 8 heists you can play. And like the full range of all the weapons, all the 6 heisters, all the skills to be able to change it up, because then you can get all the skill points. It's gonna be great, alright? Getting another couple bags out now. Will there be a Payday 2 sale on Steam? You wanted to collect some DLCs. You know what? Payday 2 sale sounds like something that we might do for one of these 10 days celebrating Payday 2. So keep an eye out on the event website, because that might just show up. But I do agree. That would be a great time to top up on some DLC that you're missing. Alright, I'm gonna turn the power on again. Oh. Man vs. Life already got it. Our chef is cooking. Have I ever played Deep Rock? I have! Deep Rock is a lot of fun. I need to play Deep Rock more. Because that's one of those games that it's hard for me to play it by myself, but it's so much fun with friends. And Ray Bits is asking about my favorite heist. I know I mentioned it a couple times this stream, but I'm happy to talk about it again because my favorite heist is Shadow Raid. I do like stealthing in Payday 2, but I am so excited about the improvements. Oh my god, the snipers. The improvements we're making to stealth in Payday 3. Rock and stone, exactly. But yeah, no, I love stealth. Shadow Raid is such a great heist. We have 18 bags! Yeah, I asked on Elmir Gaming's first stream asking, could I be a collab? And he said, we'll see post-launch. Little did he know, that's a verbal contract. You know what? That's true, Nuclear. We'll see post-launch. DRG, but all the enemies have turned into Payday 2 enemies? Oh god. Oh god. That would be cool though. But yeah, shout out for Man vs. Life. Because he's been in a lot of Elmir streams. And now he's here helping me cook. Helping you all cook and get codes. You know what? I was talking about that Alkaline Expert. I was talking about that earlier in the stream. That I would love to see a crossover with Olsenbanden or Jönssonligan if you're Swedish. I would love that. That is my childhood. We already have references to them in Payday 2. And just to be able to do an official crossover would be so cool. Shout out to Fish and Whiskers for keeping the kitchen clean. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, we're keeping all the kitchen clean. Which is very important when you cook. You gotta keep the kitchen clean. And am I playing in early access to Payday 3 or waiting on official launch? I will probably be playing in early access, assuming I have time. Because I imagine I will be quite busy with work right then, but I will want to make time to play Payday 3 in early access. I am very excited. We have been working on this game for so many years. I want to get the sniper out of here. And just to be able to see the game through to launch is... I mean, if you're a game dev, you know that there's so many projects you work on and sometimes even pour years into that never make it to full release. So just that moment is going to be magical. And I'm very excited. You bought the CEO of Payday 3 1 minute ago? Oh, we appreciate you. I'm so excited. Collector's Edition looks so cool though, doesn't it? I am personally very excited about the deck of cards. Like, that deck of cards is just pristine. Yeah, if you don't rock and stone, you ain't going home. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? But yeah, no, we do play our games. Like, we talked about this earlier. The senior game designer was in chat, Real Slavic Bear, our senior game designer. He already has 400 hours in Payday 3. And that's just in, you know, the Steam version, not the editor, which is where he spends most of his time. So, yes, we do play our game. How many bags we're at? 18. We got 18 bags, and I believe there's at least one laying there, so that's 19. But yeah, no, I think the physical collector's edition sold out in the US like lightning fast, which is insane. But yeah, it's crazy to see the love for Payday 3, that you're all making sure that it sells out in like an instant. Agent 47 crossover DLC is a possibility. I mean, that's the beautiful thing about having a live service game, right? Literally anything is a possibility. We would just need to talk to, is it IO Interactive, I believe, to see if they would, you know, be game to do it. I had an idea for a melee weapon that Elmir thought was funny. Jacket's tape deck. Every time you hit someone, it plays a random line for Jacket's voice set from Payday 2. That would be cool, the high score show. I'm a bit worried. I think that tape deck would be ruined. But I like it. Can I tell us about the Collector Club you get access to if you buy the CE? Well, there's a few things that... Oh, wait, no. Hang on, what's happening? Why did everyone disconnect? Where are my chefs at? Where'd my chefs go? This is a problem. Alright, well, I guess, okay, what do we say? Caustic soda? I guess I'm the one cooking now. Alright, I'm gonna try not fuck it up. Caustic soda. It's okay. We're still cooking. No, they don't have the chef's hats anymore, and I'm sad. Alright, it's okay. We're still gonna cook. I still have my jokers out there doing work. I was a bit scared that I was gonna immediately blow the lab up. I'll be honest. Alright, what did he just say? Alright, he gave me a new ingredient. What did he say? Let's see. Muriatic acid. Nope, that's not it. Hydrogen chloride. It's this one. Oop. Alright, it's okay. Well, let's make one more bag, and then I guess we're forced to escape with what we have. Which, so close to the achievement of 25 bags, right? It's okay. I got this. I got this. I think I'm good on ammo for now. Alright, so last one is muriatic acid. Alright, so I think I'm gonna just throw these on. Oh, keep hitting the wrong buttons. Oh. Having to do this all by myself now. Alright. I'm gonna make sure that you all carry bags. No! Pick it up! Pick it up! Please. Jacket, I need your help. There you go. Okay, Jacket got it. Alright, so... I guess we can extract with 20 bags. 20 codes is fine, right? I think the escape van is about to show up. Because I don't know where the ingredients are. I was gonna leave Man vs. Life, was gonna do our cooking. Right. Oh no. Where was the taser? I did not see the taser. This is a problem. Alright, there we go. We're going. Hang on. I'm just gonna grab one of the bags immediately. Alright, we're gonna extract Man vs. Life. Thank you for helping us cook as much as we did. Jackie, come here. I need your bag. Alright. Come here. Oh god. Alright, I got it. Alright, there's 20 bags. 20 legacy collectors. God, I can't speak. I go so flustered. I'm sorry. Legacy collection codes that I will now give away. I've been doing this for about an hour, so I think it's time that I hand things back over to Elmir. But look at that. Look at that XP. Thank you so much for helping me out. Thank you for helping me cook, for letting me cook. One day we will get our cooking mama crossover, am I right? But yeah, thank you, Man vs. Life, Sawfish. Whiskers, I believe, was the last person's name. Thank you all for helping me cook with a beautiful chef's hat. And yeah, I'm gonna hand it back over to Elmir, and look out for me in chat. I will be going back behind the scenes and setting up a raffle so you can win your 20 codes as promised. And yeah, I'll see you all in chat.
All right, Heisters, we are back with another guest. Thank you so much to Elizabeth for playing some Payday 2, cooking some of that meth with us. Speaking of meth, no, I'm kidding. I have a very dear guest of ours. It is Stefan, who is sitting right next to me here. He is the vice president of publishing here at Starbreeze, so he is very much responsible for Payday as of now. So give a warm hand chat to Stefan. Can we see some hypes in chat? And we're going to do a short Q&A. Just get to know Stefan for a bit. Who he is, what he thinks about Payday, Payday 2, Payday 3. And if you have any question chat about anything Payday, feel free to ask him and we'll try to answer them. So hello, Stefan. Welcome.
Thank you so much. And hi chat.
Tell us, who are you? What do you do?
I run sort of the publishing department, and I'm also product owner for Payday 2. So I've been here for 2.5 years, something like that. So we've been working together on the Payday brand and Payday 2 and Payday 3 for a very long time.
For those who don't know what a product owner is, can you just explain that?
I look after the financials of the game. So basically,
You need to talk into the mic.
When we have sales, I'm the ones that sets the sales levels. When we do partnership deals, I'm the one that looks after that. I'm the sort of the person that sets the KPIs for the product. If we're doing good, if we're doing bad, we make small adjustments. We work together with yourself in the product team, making sure that we have the right products, the right fit for the market.
Like...
Potentially an upcoming sale. Let's see. Do you guys want to have a sale? Is that what you're talking about? Potentially.
Chat. Yeah, chat. Do you want to have a sale? Let him know. Let Stefan know. Dude, mic was out. Yeah, we hope you can hear us now.
I raised the volume.
Oh, you raised the volume? Perfect. Yes, they want a sale. Mick died for a second. What did you say, Almir? Cool. So looking at the future of Payday, then, I mean, we're celebrating Payday 2 turning 10, and we've said that there's going to be 10 days of celebration, not just about Payday 2, but Payday overall. But looking to the future of Payday 3, what do you think is the most exciting thing about Payday 3 going forward and the future of the IP, of the game?
I think bringing Payday to sort of a new engine that we can play around with for the next, hopefully 10 years to come, and sort of see what it has to bring. Because obviously we all know that Diesel was an outdated engine that barely stuck together with duct tape and glue. So hope that we can bring that and bring the experience that we've had in Payday 2 forward and into modern age. There's going to be some new tricks and tips and things like that, gadgets, security firms, and all of that coming into Payday 3. It's super exciting to see what's going to be out there, but also the partnerships that we will be able to do. Payday is a huge brand, I think bigger than what you and me actually think, so it's going to be interesting to see what we can do with that, but also bringing Payday back, bringing back the heisters of old, bringing back the original crew, that we can sort of do new. The story continues with them. It's going to be super exciting.
Speaking of Payday 3, we've gotten a ton of questions in chat, and we usually do each stream. Collaborations. So what's your stance on collaborations? Like, how do you foresee the future of collabs in Payday 3? Will we see a jacket for Payday 3? Will we see a John Wick for Payday 3? Will we see a Jimmy for Payday 3, and so on and so forth?
It's early days. I hope we will see collaborations in Payday 3. I think we should have collaborations in Payday 3. We're probably not going to go out immediately with collaborations. I think that we'll let the original crew and their people be in it. But I think there'll be some room for collaborations further down the line, for sure. John Wick, maybe. We'll see. I have to make some phone calls to some film execs over in the US to be able to get that off in a good way.
Blightzone is asking, will we see Almir's toast in Payday 3?
Ooh, I hope so, but that you will have to ask the devs. So I'm responsible for the financials, and then we have the devs that are responsible for the dev stuff. So I can only point the finger towards the direction, but hopefully we'll have an Almir's toast in the game.
Thank you. Yeah, you heard it here, chat. No, but in all seriousness, I think it's important to realize, like, when you have a game developer like us at Starbreeze, you have a publishing team where Stefan and I work these days, and you have the development team, right, that are responsible for what you see in game, right? So I saw a question about April Fools. That's usually something that we drive. You know, what can we do, in order to have fun with you heisters out there? And sometimes that's an in-game thing. Sometimes that's an out-of-game activity, like this year's April Fool's video, for example. But I think if you pester the developers enough, like Miodrag, who we've seen in chat, Real Slavic Bear, then maybe you'll get it added to the game. Are you guys thinking of big name licenses like what you did with Scarface for Payday 3?
Well, I think we're looking at multiple of licenses. Obviously, when you're dealing with bigger brands, there's a little bit of a fee involved normally, because you use an IP that's been established, that's sort of, there's been an investment from the IP holders going into it. It's much easier with smaller brands to do sort of pro bono things, or you barter and you do things together with them. It's starting to become a little bit more brands start looking at this, that has a value for video games as well. So the video games industries, it used to be that you had to pay pretty hefty fees. Now it's coming down a little bit, which I like. I mean, it's a win-win for both brands when you do something like with a movie license or something like that. But yeah, I'm in for both. Bringing up smaller brands and also utilizing bigger brands. That would be amazing for both.
Speaking of small brands, big brands, I saw a question from Breedod here about Postal. So there's the dude in Postal. Do you foresee us doing maybe a collab with them in the future? I know the developers would be keen on that.
We'll look into it. Again, I'll shy away for the more creative decisions, and I'll leave that to the people that actually know what they're talking about. When the developers come to me with sort of, we want to do a collab with this, I'm the one that then goes and has the discussions with them or my team to sort of then opening up that. So I'll let the dev team do their magic, because they're better at that than I am.
So there's a heister here, Varley Kolev, who asks, will we get remaster versions of Payday 2 Heist in Payday 3 as you did in Payday the Heist?
Everything is possible. Everything is possible. I'll leave it at that.
Payday 2 Enjoyer says, no, I forgot this was happening. What did I miss, Almir? Oh, you missed 3 hours and 24 minutes of content. So you got a lot of stuff to tune into. Let's see. Will you guys ever do a collab with Fallout? It would be cool to have a power armor.
Again, that would be cool, but it needs to be a brand fit. All the collabs we're looking at, we've done some wacky ones in back in the days with obviously the most wacky one is Goat Simulator. So we need to see, it needs to fit in the storyline, it needs to fit with the universe of Payday first and foremost, I think. Then anything is open. But it needs to be a fit with the brand.
Oh, this is interesting. TJ Crochet 3 says, since you're in charge of finances and stuff, how did you choose the publisher for Payday 3?
We had a number of publishers that we were looking at. We felt that Koch then, PlayOn and Deep Silver now, had the best fit for us. They had a global expanding network of sort of resellers and local offices. With a very strong digital reseller network as well. So they're working with a global spanning network of sales distribution channels. We also had a very good deal with them, sort of that they brought a lot to the table. We worked really well together with their publishing unit and their marketing unit for the past, what is it now, almost 2 years. So it's been going really well, where we're utilizing their strengths in marketing, distribution, sales, partner negotiations, and all of these, and coming up with our brand knowledge and doing, especially Payday 2, but also sort of 20 years of experience in the industry, and especially with live ops games that we bring. So we bring a lot to the table as well, and we managed to sort of use our both strengths to make something really, really good. I mean, we started off sort of the Payday 3 thing with the Xbox showcase, and then been driving that forward with the knowledge of we know a lot of what we're doing and tapping into our audience of Payday 2, and then boosting that and boosting the message out to the rest of the world. So we're really looking into doing the best we can and spreading the word about Payday and Payday 3 as much as we can. I think we really picked a good partner in that in PlayOn and Deep Silver.
While on the topic of publishers, shout out to our old publisher for Payday 2, 505 Games, who helped us bring Payday 2 to market. You need a strong partner in crime in order to be able to deliver a game series like this. I saw an interesting question regarding merchandise for Payday 3. So there is a lot of questions out there. People are interested in masks, mouse pads, what have you. Are you foreseeing us doing any more merch stuff for Payday 3 as we move forward?
Yeah, absolutely. We're looking to do quite a bit of brand extensions, so keep an eye out in both in the current shop that we have, and then in other shops that we'll be adding that more to the website further on. But there will be coming more things, sort of definitely around the fall and around the launch, and coming further down the line. I mean, we've seen that the collector's edition has been selling out in some countries, so there's definitely a high demand of Payday merch. So we're definitely gonna try to put in more and see what we come out of that. There's quite unfortunately long delivery times and on these things, so you need to sort of be prepared for long delivery times.
I see Ian Russell, aka the voice actor for Locke, is saying, "I'd love to see some Locke merch." What are your thoughts on that?
Locke merch? Yeah, let's have a discussion.
Cool, you heard it here, Locke. I saw Stick in a Box asking about Game Pass. What can you say about that? Because he's wondering if that's like an indefinite deal, or is that something that is timed, or how does that work for heisters out there?
Normally you make it timed, the time exclusive, and then you normally have an extension on that sort of, you go into negotiations fairly early. If it's been a successful game, then you go in and talk, and either you extend it, or then you say that, okay, unfortunately we were not able to pass some certain KPIs and things like that, or that we couldn't come to terms with Microsoft, that we felt potentially that it was a better deal, or that we wanted a better deal, or then we don't come to terms. It's like any negotiation. But that comes fairly early, so we'll try to not to. I've been in some other gaming companies where we had to sort of go out and announce that, okay, we're taking the game away, and then we knew that the game was going to continue. So we'll try to put that and have a very clear message out to the audience and say, okay, Game Pass is going to continue for a very long time. Game Pass, it's only for the standard game though, so DLCs does not come with Game Pass. So you need to sort of think about that as well. So that's really how it works. You get the base game for free, and then any extensions you need to pay for.
I've seen questions like this one from Loic BXC. Will you guys lower the price halfway through, just like with Payday 2? But also a question about the launch price of Payday 3. Will that change at all, or is it going to remain at $40?
Launch price of Payday 3, you mean?
Yeah.
No, it's going to remain at $40. We're not lowering it. So go out and buy it. You heard it here first. We're not lowering the price for launch, that's for sure. So no.
Cool.
What was the second question?
If we're gonna reduce the price like we did with Payday 2 halfway through its lifespan or not?
Depending on what lifespan is. Obviously Payday 2, nobody could foresee that we're going to be here 10 years later with Payday 2. Obviously there might be a price cut going down at some point, but that is years to come from here. That's for sure. I don't see that we're gonna sort of decrease the base price anytime soon. That's not how the business works.
Here's another question. Will friends get to still play Heist they don't have if the host has the DLC? Do we know
Good
that
question.
That's a good
that's
question.
more question for the DLC.
Yeah.
So we come to, depending on the lifespan of the game. Yeah, the lifespan, of course, we're trying to push it for as many years to come. And Payday is such a huge game. So as long as the servers are up and running, and it's not a big cost for us. So I foresee at least 10 years, 15, so a long time. So what I mean with the lifespan is how long do we continue developing it? How many DLCs will come out and things like that. So that we don't know, but I'm aiming for at least 10 years.
Yeah.
15, 20.
And that's like something we will talk about as we get closer to launch, exactly how DLCs will work, because obviously people have a lot of not worries, but questions about how Season Pass works, what that means. One question that people have been asking, will there be free content as well, or we will just do paid stuff?
No, we will of course update the game with free things as well. Same we've done with Payday 2. We're updating it on a constant basis all the time. A lot of questions about online and servers shutting down. We're not planning to shut down any servers, so the game will continue going for a very long time.
Here's one I'm not sure you can answer. Question: if you were to buy the gold edition on PC, do you need to re-buy the gold edition on another platform to receive the same content you received in the PC, or just the base game?
You would need to repurchase that.
Okay, because it's specific to the gold edition. Then,
yeah, it's the editions and the game is separate per platform.
Okay. A lot of heisters over the years have been asking for more Simon Wiklund music and so on. Is that gonna happen?
More music around Simon Wiklund?
Yeah.
Hey, Andreas.
Hello, hello, heisters.
We're currently not working with Simon on any new music. But we are working together actually with Simon on old music. So we'll probably have some updates coming very soon on that.
Thank you for that, Stefan. All right, so we also have a new guest. So this is now a 3-part interview. We just got Andreas, the lead producer on Payday 3, who just entered the chat. How are you, Andreas?
I'm super nervous. I just got into the office. I played some Payday 3 before I got into this room. And I just wanted to drop by and say thank you. I mean, on this day 10 years ago, Electric Center became the most popular pattern in the history of Payday.
Yeah, you were there. You were there on launch.
I was there.
You both were there on launch 10 years ago.
We were, yeah. It was pretty crazy times. I forgot all about Electric Center. Yeah, that was for those of you who are new to Payday 2 or weren't there at launch. We had a bug that made everyone just get the Electric Center pattern. Yeah, that was a thrill to try to sort out through everything else, like not having a cloaker on launch and stuff like this. That's why it's infamous now. Yes, indeed.
You look a little bit like Villevalo. It's true, actually.
Here's another question for you, Stefan, from Mr. Speck. Will some of the Payday 2 heists be in Payday 3 like how the Payday the heists were in Payday 2?
Well, maybe Andreas can speak more about that, but time will tell.
I think that's the answer I got too. When we launch Payday 3, we want to work together with you guys and understand, what you want to see in the future. And if that's something that you guys are very keen on seeing and getting some of the classics back, that's definitely something that we will evaluate. But I think there will be more information about this fairly soon.
I'm seeing a question here from Aura Flora who's asking, Almir, why did you rename the teaser as if it was I who did that? So the reason why the taser is called a zapper in Payday 3 is because taser is actually a trademarked term owned by a company. And we got the how should I say, we were allowed to use that for Payday 2, but for Payday 3 we figured we'll just change it, but to make everything easier. You can still call the character, the enemy, the special, whatever you'd like, you know, but it's called the Sapper in Payday 3. All right. Stefan, you've been here with the studio for just over 2 years now. Having joined the team, the Payday gang, the Payday community, what are like your main takeaways? Like, what do you feel about all of this? What sticks out to you for with the Payday community and Payday as a game?
The community, I must say, it's the most friendly community that I've seen. The tone of voice normally is very inviting, very friendly. I mean, sure, we have a few people that are not super nice, but most of it's like, you guys are Payday to us. We do this for you. If you wouldn't be there and if you wouldn't have this friendly tone, there wouldn't be like this, the passion that we all have for Payday brand and for Payday 2 and Payday 3 wouldn't be there. So that really stands out to me. And then the friendliness. If you go to the forums, everybody's super helpful. And that's, I didn't really understand how that came to be. And I had to like talk a lot to you and talk a lot to Elizabeth and Sebastian and the crew, and like figure out like, why is this? And I mean, this is, you just kept it in a very collaborative way, and that's really how we want it, and that really stands out.
So on the topic of Payday, I mean, about Starbreeze, you've worked in the industry for a long time. What do you make Starbreeze different, and why do you want to continue doing this as part of a Starbreeze crew member?
I think the openness that we have at the company. Anybody can rock up to our CEO or ask questions, or me for that matter, or Andreas. It's very open for hard questions, and we try to answer them as much as we can. Then we, again, coming back to the community, we even have a tagline that building games through community. And that's really how we look at things. We build games for our community. Without the community, you guys are nothing. Yes, we have some hard decisions to make and things to talk about, like having the game as always on and always online. Yeah, sure, it is always online. So those things, but there's reasons for it as well. But we do this for the community and the burning power that you have. I mean, Payday 2 is still like the 15th to 30th most played game in the world, 10 years down the line. We wouldn't be here without you. And that really like it goes through the whole company when we're doing games. It's really for the community.
Sapper1 says, how old is Stefan? He looks like he's 20. That's a compliment, though.
Yeah, the baby face. I'm 45.
Thank you for that. Fresh TV saying, this truly is Almer Gaming. Yeah, it's Payday Gaming, that's for sure. Andreas, you who have been with the Payday franchise now for a decade, do you have anything you'd like to share with the community, like thoughts, something that maybe like a thank you or whatever?
Well, again, I just want to say thank you for the dedication and the commitment, and giving us the opportunity to really have such a personal relationship with you guys. I think that's one of the, at least for me personally, that's one of the key reasons why I'm still around. I mean, Almer and I have been here for 11 years, both of us, and being able to, I mean, spontaneously jump into this room. Now I'm sitting in Stefan's lap, and it feels, genuine and authentic, and you guys are a big part of that. So thanks so much for just being who you are and letting us do what we love.
How about you, Stefan? Do you have anything you'd like to share as parting words, maybe, for the stream at least?
No, continue popping those helmets and have fun out there. I'm sure we will be doing mistakes down the line as well, but like, be gentle, but tell us off gently. I mean, we'd love to hear from you. We work with the community, not against the community. Yeah, I generally love you guys. Yeah.
You hear that, chat? With the community, not against it. I think those are beautiful words to end this interview, to wrap it up. Thank you so much to Stefan and Andreas for popping in, literally. Chat, let us know what you thought about this. Let us know what you think about Payday. Thank you so much, Stefan and Andreas, for doing your own part in your way in order to make Payday what it is. I think I can talk for the Payday community when I say that we salute you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Now I'm gonna go back to heist in Payday 3. I'm gonna play a heist, and the name starts with P. See you guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys. Take care.
All right, Heisters, we are back with another developer interview. So just now you had myself and Andreas, the lead producer of Payday 3, as well as Stefan, the vice president of publishing here at Starbreeze. Almir jump scares is Linorm. And we have, like Nixby says, Nico in chat, my BFF Brennan. We have one of our writers of Payday here with us. So now we're going to talk narrative of Payday, the story of Payday. Hello, Brennan.
Hello, great to see you, Almir. Thank you for having me.
You're welcome. My pleasure. So let the chat know, who are you? How long have you been with the team working on Payday? What do you do here at Starbreeze?
Totally. So yeah, I'm Brennan. I'm a writer here at Starbreeze. I've been here for about 2 years now. And I was brought on to kind of handle the writing duties for Payday 2 during the Texas Heat campaign, and to help with the Payday 3 story and writing duties there too.
Sorry, chat is saying it's quiet as hell, Sebastian. Is that we just need to speak into the mic? Can you hear me now, guys?
Let me check.
This is so quiet, says people.
Okay. Now.
Now, is it better now, chat? We need more volume. Is it better now? So would you mind saying that again, Brennan?
Hello, my name is Brennan. I'm a writer at Starbreeze. I've been here for about 2 years. And yeah, I was brought on to handle the Texas Heat campaign for Payday 2 and to help with the writing duties on Payday 3. That's me.
All right, chat. So now it's your chance to ask about narrative questions about the storyline of things. But can you tell us, like, obviously a lot of people are excited about Payday 3. What's going on? Why are the Payday gang in New York? What's going on there without saying too much? What can you tell us?
That is such a trap. Like, okay, so tell us what's happening, but don't say too much about what's happening. Okay, without spoiling anything. So the game takes place, Payday 3 takes place 5 years after the end of Payday 2, which was, I think, canonically the White House heist was the final heist. The gang went into retirement. Everything was hunky-dory. And now a sort of conspiracy against the gang involving some people who aren't so thrilled with their past actions is targeting them, and now they're sort of fighting for their lives and forced out of retirement. They regroup in New York thanks to a certain character, who I will not say who that is, and they've got to rebuild their finances and find out who the hell is targeting them and how to shut them down.
Thank you for that. So this might be a difficult question to answer, but is John Wick canon to Payday?
You know, that is an interesting question. I think we have a version of John Wick. I think we have sort of the Payday, like how, you've got your Tom Holland Spider-Man and you've got your Andrew Garfield Spider-Man. We've got the Payday John Wick. That's us. That's our Keanu.
Maybe something you can touch on, but Philip Ratnibo is asking, is Locke coming back to Payday 3?
Okay, so I can't say too much about that. I can tell you that, like a lot of the heisters, Locke is unaccounted for at the top of Payday 3. And so what happened to him and what's next for him, stay tuned.
All right. So you having been here now for a couple of years, what's like your favorite takeaway working with the Payday franchise, with the Payday games? What do you feel like has meant the most to you so far?
Great question. I love the Payday sense of humor. The kind of we could just be like these grizzled bank robbers, but everything kind of has this dark humor about it. I think that's so fun and so distinct and really, really fun to write in. Also, the character dynamics are super fun, like the sort of how Locke went from, an enemy to kind of an ally, and now literally the operator. Just seeing those kinds of arcs take place over the course of the franchise has been really, really interesting. Also, just just seeing how passionate people are about Payday. It's so cool. And as a writer, to see people are actively engaging with the kind of stuff you're working on. That's super gratifying. That's been really fun.
Thank you for that. So I saw a question here from Alkair in the YouTube chat. Could it be canonically possible to return heisters from Payday 2 to be playable in Payday 3?
Totally canonically possible. Like we've said, a lot of heisters are unaccounted for. And so that leaves the door open for a lot of people to return. And, a big thing we'd want to do going forward is make that feel meaningful. Not just like, oh, Jimmy's just back. Like Jimmy's return, if he returned, not saying he would have to be meaningful. And we would definitely have fun making that so.
It's KMD is asking maybe a difficult question. When do City of Gold and Texas Heat take place? Black Cat's trailer says 2021.
Okay, so without getting too specific on like exact years and dates, because that's just not how my brain works. So the idea is that City of Gold, the Texas Heat stuff, those things kind of happen concurrently right before like the White House heist. So like the idea is that those campaigns are like the gang sort of spreading their reach and acquiring money and resources to take on, the Murky Water and the groups they were fighting during that period. So they're kind of like meanwhile heists.
All right. And a question from me, like being a writer working on something like this, what are the things that you have to think about doing your work in order to like make the things proper? Like what are some of the challenges that you face as a writer, and what makes that the exciting thing for you to do?
Sure, good one. I would say so I think this is just sort of the case with game development in general. Like I'm not like writing in a vacuum. Like I need to work with the level designers to make sure that the story that I'm telling like makes sense with the game that they're trying to build. I need to communicate with the art team to make sure that environment things make sense, and that like if we need to say, oh, the player needs to go find this specific room, the wall sign doesn't say a totally like bathrooms. It's a very collaborative process, and I think it's very important to keep communication constant, not get siloed in what you're doing, and make sure you know what everybody else is doing. But that's like half the fun, because that's where some of the best ideas come, is from like bouncing off different people.
Here's a question from Stealth Snake NL asking, will we get a backstory to characters like Shade?
Yes, so we've got the backstory, and we'll be trickling details of that out over time.
All right. Brennan, why was the bank speech in the Payday 3 beta super aggressive? They certainly don't make civilians less twitchy and less panicked as they should be.
When you're coming back after 5 years and your rep is sort of, you're sort of the stuff of legend, but no one has that firsthand experience, you got to make a statement. You got to come in guns blazing and let them know you're back and you mean business, and you haven't, the heisting muscles are as strong as they've always been. So we had to make that impact.
Dark Crusader on YouTube asks, will we get a plot twist in Payday 3?
Yeah, you're gonna, there twists and turns, ups and downs, lefts and rights. Enemies to friends, friends to enemies.
You heard it here. So I saw a question from, I do believe it was, let's see here. Mario Will Die with the first time chat asking, just curious, what's the view on mods for Payday 3, and will we see any returning highs from Payday 2? So regarding mods, like for Payday 2 we love mods, but Payday 2 is peer-to-peer, so it's much easier for people to mod the game and mod their experience, including cheating in the game, right? Unlocking all DLCs and so on. And we haven't spoken about modding for Payday 3 yet. We will speak on the topic closer to launch. Just know that we love the modding community, but Payday 3 is a new foundation, it's a new engine, so we have to keep that in mind as we move into the future as well. And how do you see, like for Payday 2, we kind of repurposed the storyline of the classic heists from Payday the Heist into Payday 2. Do you foresee us doing, because we're getting a lot of questions, about Payday 2 classic heists, do you see us doing something like that in Payday 3, or what are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I mean, there are so many iconic heists in Payday 2, and with the new technology that we're using to build Payday 3, it would be, I think, a missed opportunity not to explore that a bit. So without saying too much, yeah, that's definitely something I could see going down in the near future, hypothetically.
It's KMD is asking, is the revival era relevant to Payday 3? We think Gao Fong is cooking something for the story.
Can't comment too much on that.
All right. He cannot comment on that. Will we see? Here's a question from Valery Kolev in the YouTube chat. Will we see Gensec and Murky Water in Payday 3?
So that's super interesting. Gensec, absolutely. Gensec is very much saturating the world of security in the Payday universe. And so at the end of Payday, because the events of Payday 2, Murky Water goes under. Murky Water is not active anymore, but that doesn't mean that, you know, the shadows of Murky Water and sort of people who had a stake in Murky Water who now are down on Murky Water, they won't make an appearance and those won't have repercussions.
Here's another question from the YouTube chat from Hirilanga. Will the contractors come back to Payday 3 like Vlad or Locke?
There will be contractors. I don't want to say who yet, but yes, there will definitely be contractors. Some familiar faces will be returning as well as some new faces.
Here's a difficult question to answer maybe, but will there be a deep secret in Payday 3?
You know, I don't know how much I can say about a deep secret. That's kind of defeats the point of a secret, doesn't it? Would be telling it. So it's a secret.
XOps 20 is touching on a topic that we've spoken a lot about, but I'll share it with you as well. Any crossovers planned with Payday 3, like games, movies, or any such thing?
Like crossovers. I mean, like in Payday 2, we had like John Wick shows up, Jacket shows up. That was super cool. And while there's nothing like hard that we can announce about that right now, that's definitely something we want to look into because that's super fun. And those opportunity to intersect those audiences is really cool.
Here is another one here from The Real Squid Shady. I was a big fan of the more mythical conspiracy story towards the end of Payday 2's ending, but completely understand the desire for more grounded storyline. Is it possible to get hints of mystical every so often sprinkled into Payday 3's storyline?
Yeah, I mean, the mystical stuff is super fun. I'm personally a very big fan of how off the rails that went. Freaking Lovecraftian. But yeah, you can only jump the shark so many times. So we definitely wanted to bring Payday back to earth a little bit. So we have direction to move forward. You know, we definitely, if there would be any supernatural stuff, that would be some in the future long game stuff. We've got to reestablish the ground level before we start building into the freaking stratosphere like that again.
Thank you for that. Here's a question from Gilby6 with the first time chat saying, after killing Bullock in Bullock's mansion, we take a list of his contacts. This was never resolved in the other campaigns. Will this be resolved in Payday 3?
So, you know, we aren't quite in a place where we want to go super detailed in that, but I will say that, you know, as we're building up, you know, our contact base again, we'll be pulling from a lot of different places, and that's one of those things that may be sort of, you know, Easter egg territory.
All right, here's a first-time chat from Teak. How does the new foundation of the game, from a technical standpoint, open the door for new opportunities as a writer?
It's a really cool question. I would say, I mean, you can just make the world so much more detailed. Like you can do new things with like civilians and environmental storytelling. Kind of the way you can sprinkle details here and there and have things be reactionary is so cool. Yeah, it's just the world feels more dynamic and more alive. So as a storyteller, you get to, you know, that gives you just a bigger canvas to work on. I'd say.
So, is there something that you'd like to share with the community? Like anything you'd like to share here? What are your thoughts on the Payday community? I think like what makes working on Payday special for you from a community standpoint?
Community standpoint, I mean, beyond just like how like dedicated everybody is, like I like love that there are people who are like asking questions about like the alien stuff and people asking about Bullock's contact list. Like, I just love how much people love the Payday story and like the Payday lore, and people go super deep into it and they're in the weeds in places we never expected them to be. I think that's just such a level of like dedication. Like, the players are paying attention, and that's really, really cool.
Thank you for that. We got a question here from Toasty. You mentioned that a lot of characters settle down in the true ending, especially Dragon opens, for example, Dragon opens a gym and stuff like that. Will those heisters have a good reason to return to a life of crime?
So yeah, I mean, without spoiling too much, yeah, they will. The kind of the forces mounting against the gang are, you know, very scorched earth. They don't leave a lot in the way of mercy. So if Dragon has a gym, they're not gonna much of a gym by the time they're done going after him. So yeah, no, they're gonna have a good reason to get back in the saddle.
So we got a question that I can answer actually, because this one was before Brendan's time here with the Payday gang. So Commando 165555 says, in Payday 2 on the bank heist map, there are two guys that are dog haters. When we get them to on escape car, nothing happened, just 2 extra lines in Payday 3. Will be an extra cutscene about that side mission, like 2 guys beaten up by John. So the inclusion of those 2 characters was actually a special request by a colleague of ours at Lionsgate, because at the time there was a story in the US about 2 guys who had, for whatever reason, beaten up a dog. And we all know how much John Wick loves his dog, right? So he asked us to add that thing into Payday 2. So that is a reference to a real-life event, and that's why the Payday gang has to deal with them.
That's awesome.
in the way they do.
I did not know that.
So here's a question from Prodgesti. Will we be able to see more heister interactions in Payday 3, like in Payday the Heist? I used to love the little dialogues they exchanged.
Yeah, those can be difficult as we, have like expanding heister numbers, just because like you could, by the time we're a few years into this freaking game, like we could have a lot more heisters, and the number of things you have to re-record is pretty crazy. But there will be little like flavor dialogues here and there that are character specific that we're pretty excited about.
Thank you for that. So we have a question here by Not Dinolin, and they're referencing that in GoBank you're being blackmailed by someone. So the blackmailer in GoBank, will we have a chance to screw him over in Payday 3 somehow?
No plans of yet, but never say never. We're always trying to screw people over anytime that we can. So it's a good idea, actually.
This might be a difficult question. How many Ark of the Watchers exist in the Payday universe? 1 or 2? This is important for me because we are conducting an ARG storyline in Payday 2.
Ark of the Watchers is in the Payday universe. 1 or 2? This is, yeah, you're going to get 2 there. 2 is the answer.
There you have it. 2 is the answer. There was a April 1st joke of a Payday Royale, a Battle Royale game in the Payday universe. Is there any plans to do this thing real or any other April 1st joke in the game? So obviously April 1st is a long way off, and it was a joke like you're referencing, so we have no plans to do a Battle Royale Payday game. But it was a good joke though, and I saw a lot of people got excited about that years ago. Here's a question from you from Harald3 March saying, Brandon, can you say if there will be more story? Brandon, can you say if the story will be more in the actual game compared to Payday 2, like cutscenes or dialogue? Because some of the major cool story parts seem to be too scattered around the outside of the game.
No, I do agree with that. The Payday 2 lore and story is super interesting, but just because of the way that game worked, yeah, it was super scattered. Payday 3 is going to have a much more concentrated, easy to follow story in that like those story beats will be woven directly into the experience. Yeah.
Will Benedito 145 says, will Bane fit somewhere into the story of Payday 3, although he is not himself?
Yeah, without touching too much on him not being himself, while Bane is no longer with us, his legacy looms large, and he will definitely, his presence is still felt even though he is dead.
It's KMD says, will the Payday gang become a global threat or limit themselves to the US?
We're gonna start with the US and we're gonna take it from there. There's room to expand to the globe for sure.
All right. On that note, any parting words you'd like to share before I send you off? Thank you so much for participating, Brennan. I know that the community over the years have come to love the storyline in Payday. What started as 4 clowns robbing banks has turned into something much, much bigger. Yeah. Anything you'd like to say before we let you go?
Man, just thank you so much for engaging, and yeah, there's some really exciting stuff in store for the future of the Payday franchise. So do stay tuned, and yeah, keep on heisting.
On that note, heisters, keep on heisting. Thank you so much to Brennan for taking some valuable time off of his Sunday to join us. Thank you so much.
Hey, no
Appreciate you.
Anytime.
So, heisters, we're going to leave him to it, and we're going to take a quick break, and then we're going to come back with someone from the Payday universe. Stay tuned. All right.
We good?
I think. All right, heisters, we are back for another session, and with me on screen from the US of A, I do believe, we have Ian Russell, aka Locke, for show. How are you doing, Locke? How are you doing, Ian?
You would not believe, Almir, the panic I have had this morning.
Oh, how so? Let me know.
Well, so I'm on my mobile phone with you now because my studio the computer is not seeing the studio, the interface, all the technical gubbins that allow me to do everything every day. My computer's not recognizing it, so I had to download Discord onto my phone so that we could connect even. So once we're done, I'll be on my hands and knees in there trying to figure out what's going on because I've got hours and hours of stuff to record tomorrow. But there we go. Morning, everyone. Happy birthday.
Thank you so much for tuning in, dude. And technical problems aside, I think that's just part of Payday, right? When a heist rarely goes perfect, you know.
Yeah, some blokes hacked me. I don't know. Some South African merc.
So I'm seeing, Sebastian, they're saying my voice is echoing in lock screen, but maybe that's something we cannot fix.
Ian had to use his phone to connect to us.
Yeah, unfortunately, heisters, you will have to live with my echo. I'll try to be as quiet as possible. It's not that big of a deal, says Progs. That's good. So we're a lot of love for you. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of love for you in chat, Ian. And you know, one of the most common questions I received as I stream Payday 2 on a weekly basis is where the frick is Locke in Payday's future, you know? And obviously we can't go into too many details, but what we've said is your character is unaccounted for. But I just want to make everyone aware that we still like you. We love working with you. It's not like we're looking to get rid of you. Yeah. So let's see. Chat. Yeah, go ahead.
Even to this day, you know, I go on Locke's Twitter account and try and if someone makes a comment, I try and comment back as much as I can. The community's so great. I mean, just an amazing thing for me.
So, chat, do you have any questions for Ian? They're saying Lock breakout. Are we gonna have to take you out of prison, Lock?
Yeah, break me out of my golf bag.
We've got one question here from Commando 165555 saying, I just want to know, do you have that soldier beret on your own at home? Oh shit.
There it is.
He's got it, gang. Let's go. Can we see some hypes in chat for the beret?
I can go a step further.
He can go a step further, he says. What is up? Oh!
Can you see that?
Let's go! Can we get some hypes in chat? Locke is looking the part, gang.
I have to so when we filmed in Barcelona, I went to costume and I said, you know, can I have the costume please, or can I buy it? And they just refused. They wouldn't let me. And my family bought me this camo jacket and had locks. This is a Velcro name tag. You can tear it off. So you get these printed up separately, and they go on here. And they had this. I got this for Christmas from my family. They knew that it meant so much. They went and bought me one.
Can we get some hearts in chat for Locke's family? What a beautiful family he's got right there.
So here we are. Oh, sorry. Now I'm wearing this. Suddenly my voice changes. I have no, it just happens. Don't know why.
You heard. So do you have, while he's wearing the Locke outfit, do you have any questions for Locke, the character, not the actor behind him? We're seeing a ton of hearts in chat. Yeah, we're seeing a ton of hearts in chat for you and your fam.
Well, straight back at you. All the hearts back. It's just, you're all lovely people.
They're saying,
I'll tell you something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Almir as well. That's something that's very striking. Given the nature of Payday as a game, but the community are so respectful and so heartwarming and inclusive. It's wonderful to see.
Thank you so much for saying that. Yeah, we've been saying it all day, that how much the Payday community stands out, in a world of communities, as being, a community that really respects each other, has a lot of love for each other, really helpful toward each other, and especially towards you, the actors, the people behind the game, who help it make it what it is.
Well, and I've provided voices for, I don't know, certainly over 100 games now, and the Payday communities are probably the only one that seems to be quite so inclusive and quite so vociferous. I mean, I'm sure there are other games where it's like that, but for me, the Payday community stands out as a shining beacon of light.
Oh, I love to hear it. You hear that, chat? That's for you. So we have a question here from Jones McAllister asking, does the hit from the butcher still hurt?
You see the scar right here. so that was a real. I mean, for me, as a voice actor, going onto that set and meeting people like Ilya and Mira, who are proper Hollywood stars, and Mira sadly no longer with us, but that was an amazing experience. And so Mira and I were first on set that day. Our call time was like 5 o'clock in the morning because it was so hot, and we were out on that rock that they wanted to film our scene first so they could get us out of the sun that was coming. And they had a stunt coordinator up there to make sure that nobody got hurt. And she was just the most lovely person to work with. It was just someone, a proper star, and me, kind of a nobody, and she was so lovely, really. But no,
thank you for sharing that memory.
I'm fully healed.
And may she rest in peace. Mira Furlan, chat, she sadly passed away a few years ago. Very, very unfortunate news when it happened.
And in an amazing small world experience. I was in Raleigh in North Carolina at a video game conference, and there was a producer there who I know, and we went for lunch together. And on the way back, we were chatting, and somehow the conversation turned to Mira, and he burst into tears. I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry, what?" And Mira was, when he was in LA, was one of his very best friends.
Oh, wow.
And he would go around and have dinner with her and her husband and her family, and I didn't know. And
It's
and
a small
he burst
world.
out,
It's a
like, "Oh, I'm
small
sorry,
world.
but
Yeah.
just a small world. Yeah.
I've got a question for Locke now. Maybe for Locke
Okay.
to answer. So, what? It's from Valentine. Question for Locke: what made you quit from Murky Water?
Well, how could I not if I wanted to work with the Payday gang? What a career move that was, huh? Much better terms and conditions, a great pension plan. Perfect.
There, you heard it from Locke. Another question from Valentine, since it's a good one. Question for Locke: did you take any real life inspiration for the character, Locke? Or maybe this is for Ian.
I have no military background. Both my grandparents served in the army in World War II, so maybe there was something in that. I have their medals. That would be the nearest, but not really. No, sorry. I worked in Holland for a while, and I had a couple of South African people working for me. So that's kind of where the accent comes from. I remember their voices, and that's where I got Locke's voice from initially, although I think he has become a little more mellow over the years. I think, in the first instance, probably there was a bit of tension, wasn't there, between Locke and the gang. So he was a bit more hard-nosed, a bit more threatening, and as time has gone on, the gang has become his family very much.
So another question for Locke here. Let's see, where did it go? I'm looking for the question here. Locke, have you heard of Shade? Would you team up with her? Asks Harlard the March.
Well, there are some things that we don't discuss in public.
You heard it, gang. Another question.
I have my sources, but I cannot reveal. Just like a good politician.
Question for Locke. Have you ever wanted to become a direct character in the Payday gang, aka becoming a heister?
That's been a question that's been asked by the community on a regular basis. My kind of response has always been, the working relationship between Starbreeze and myself has always been great, and I've always said that, if whatever the call is, you have my support. So, if that happened, yeah, why not? That'd be great fun. We have to remember that Locke is, not the springest of chickens. So I don't know whether he would be very good at running around a bank and getting out of breath. So I think he quite likes being a shadowy figure in the background. But if push came to shove, Locke would get in there and help his boys out, I'm sure.
Prodgesti asks, I've got a question for Locke. How did he get involved with Payday? How did your career start?
Yeah, this is a story so I got involved in voice acting as a result of a Christmas present. My wife, who wanted to get me out of the house, I guess, gave me a gift one Christmas. I was 2012, of a one-day introduction to voice acting, just as a gift, just to do something, And so I went, and then I don't know, 2 years later, we ended up moving here to the States, and I thought, well, I'll give this voice acting thing a go. And a year after that, I was cast as a year after that, I was cast as Locke for the Point Break heists in 2015. So Locke appeared in my life very early on in my voiceover career, but I got started because it's my wife's fault. That's.
And it's funny, she wanted to get you out of the house, and now you're stuck in the house on a permanent basis doing voiceover. Yeah,
that's right. And she now works for
me.
She created her own job.
That's fantastic. So it was her master plan all along, then, most likely.
clearly her master plan. Absolutely. This is quite warm. I'm going to take this
Yeah,
off.
go ahead, dude. Go ahead. I think you proved the point wearing it.
And the other lot, you can't quite see it, but when I first bought this recording booth, we had they all have to have a name, so I did a community poll, and I don't know if you can see up here. There's a poster up here, and it's a picture of the White House with a safe and a beret, and it's called the Lock Box.
The lockbox. You were right, DJ.
yeah.
Gagball Gaming, indeed, the lockbox. So, Toons
So-
Payday saying hi. Does Ian have the lightsaber? I'm not sure what they're referencing there.
Yes, it's here. Here it is.
Oh, there you go.
Switch it on. Switch it off. I'm a good guy. Now I'm a bad guy. There you go. That was so. I occasionally do little like what have I got in my studio, and we had a little Star Wars thing going on for a while. So I got posters and figurines and stuff.
Stratmaniac here, one of the Payday veterans, is saying, Payday 2 led me into voice acting as well, starting with Sterling in Raid World War II. I'm still working at it to this day, 7 years on. Do you have any, on the topic
Yeah.
of voice acting then, given that Strat also shared his work, do you have any tips if one heister here would want to become a voice actor? What should they do? Do a one-day course, or what's the...
Go find a course. Go find someone. There'll be someone local, most likely. But yeah, there's. It's called voice acting for a reason. So acting lessons, acting classes are very useful. And then apart from acting, then there's all this stuff you need to get to. You got to remember when you're auditioning for something, you're competing with people who have all this stuff. So you need to work towards. I mean, I didn't start out with this. I started out in a cupboard with racks of clothes and blankets and stuff, as most people do. But it's you've got to keep working at it like anything else. You've got to keep training. You've got to keep ahead of trends that are going on, attend conferences, all that stuff. But starting out, yeah, go find a course locally or online. There'll likely be a voiceover community in whatever city you live in. It's a huge industry, underground industry that I didn't really know existed before I entered into it.
Farl says, or you could get a brilliant wife. I also thought that was a funny comment. You definitely need the support around you.
Marry the right person and you're set for life.
Get the right significant other in your life who supports you in your dreams.
There you go.
We got a shout out from Andrew here.
That's much funnier. That's a much better answer than mine was.
We got a shout out from Andrew here saying, 10 years. Hi, Locke. I love your lines during the heists. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. Well, yeah, who knows? We've recorded, I guess, the last heist for Payday 2. Who knows what happens next?
So here's a question from TJ Rochette 3 to Locke, the character. What has Locke been doing during the Payday Gang's retirement to pass the time?
I play golf. Lots of it.
There you go, chat.
I think after the White House heist, you see Locke playing golf in Mexico, and I think there was at the end of that, in the credits, there was a little a vignette of what everyone went and did, and I think Locke went off to play golf, which I do. I play a bit of golf. So again in that scene? So I've got all the camo and the beret, and I've got these big combat boots on. And then they give me a golf club and say, hit that. And I'm not exactly in the right gear for it. It's quite restrictive, and the boots and all the rest of it. But I got to say, I smacked it and screamed it down the middle first time. I was very happy with myself.
So here's another question for Locke, the character. Do you have a favorite heister?
No. They're all my children. You don't have a favorite child, so can't have a favorite heister. That would be most unfair.
All right.
But I am friends with both Damien and Georgia when I go to LA. So last time I was in LA, I went out and had coffee and lunch with Georgia. So I try and stay in touch as an actor with a few of the people.
All right, you love to hear it. Is there anything that you want to share with the Payday community now that we have you on the line? Anything, a memory or just a shout out, a message to the fans? We've got roughly 2,000 heisters watching you right now.
It's there's always got to be a thank you, hasn't there? And we've said it so many times, but without players, without people to consume the game means nothing. It ceases to be. That's its purpose, is to entertain other people. And if those other people have been entertained and can give back, like the community in Payday do, then we as creators have done our job reasonably well. So it's, in that sense, it's a real collaboration between the people that play the game and the people that contribute to it. And if those two things don't come together well, which I think Starbreeze and the community, broadly speaking, have done very well indeed. A few things we might not talk about, but then we all win. And here we are 10 years later. Clearly something went right. Well done, everybody.
Yeah, cheers. And I mean, on behalf of the team, can I just say what a pleasure it's been working with you all of these years. You're such a professional, not only in the game, but even outside of the game as well, and it's been such a pleasure. And we look forward to seeing what the future of LOC has in store.
Well, who knows? Who knows? I'm excited to find out too.
We have on a more meme note. Could the character of LOC say, "Chains is in a pickle"?
Yeah, he's always getting himself into a pickle, that James. I need to have a word with him. Put him on the naughty step for a while. James is always getting himself into a pickle.
Cheers. Thank you so
Naughty
much.
boy.
And on that note, can I just say thank you so much, Ian, for tuning in with us here for this stream. I will ask LOC to say one final thing, and it's to say LOC Gaming.
LOC Gaming. For sure.
All right, there you had
Why?
it. I don't know, chat asked me to. All right, thank you. Like Sirius Hashcolt says, thank you for every heist you had to offer, Ian. You're as great as Simon. We love you. And on that note, I would just like to thank you on behalf of all us watching and talking to you. We salute you, Ian. Thank you to you. Thank you to LOC as a character. Thank you for all of the energy you have brought to the Payday universe. We look forward to finding out what happens with your character going forward.
Yeah. Well, and back at you, Almir, you and all your colleagues over there in Sweden and elsewhere, and all the writers. And I said this in was 2021. In fact, it's yesterday. Was the One Voice Awards, and so it's 2 years almost to the day that LOC was recognized by the One Voice Award people as the best male performance in a video game 2021. And so it's an anniversary of that for me as well. And without all the it's a team effort, isn't it? It's a village. Without the writers, without the developers, without the testers, without the artists, without the community, none of that would happen.
Can we get some hearts in chat for
so
Ian?
that's-
Can we get some hearts in chat for this guy right here? Thank you so much, and I totally agree with you, Ian. Like, it is truly a group effort from the community, from us developers, from you actors, all of us together. We create something beautiful here. And again, from the rest of the team, thank you so much for all that you do for us. You are an important part of this universe, of this community, and thank you for putting in your own time to talk with the players on Twitter. If you don't already, you can follow Ian on his social channels. Can you just name drop where they can find you if they are looking to talk to you?
Well, the best place for Payday and LOC is at LOC Payday which is, I guess, X now, but Twitter. That's the very best place. I have a British Voice Twitter as well, which is at the British VOIC 2, the British VOIC 2. But really, the best place is probably Locke's Twitter. I generally try and keep everybody up to date with what's going on in my video game life and in Locke's life on there. So that's probably the best place.
Thank you so much for sharing that. And like you said yourself just now, if you didn't know Heisters, Ian here, he won an award as the best male voice actor for his portrayal of Locke in Payday 2. Look at that beauty. Well deserved. Thank you so much for that. And I think it just goes to show what you mean to the Payday community and your performance and your skill as a voice actor. And I guess to end it all, a special shout out to your wife who made it all happen to begin with, right?
Sandra. Shout out to Sandra.
Shout out to Sandra, chat. Let's know she is loved for bringing Locke into our lives. Thank you so much, Ian, and I'll let you know next time I'm in the US. I'd love to have a coffee with you too, yeah?
Yeah, that'd be great. Up for that.
Awesome. All right, chat. Let Locke know what you think of him in chat. I'm sure he'll read up on it later. Thank you so much for tuning in with us, Ian. And looking forward to hear what you've been doing with us these upcoming days. Like we said earlier in the stream, Heisters, Locke has recorded a message to all of us that he'll be sharing on a daily basis. A special shout out here as well to Mario in a Top Hat, one of our influencers of Payday. Holy frick, Locke Payday 2, he says. Yeah, what better way to sum it up? And Progesti saying, bye Locke, love you, hope to see you in Payday 3.
Yeah, well, we'll see everybody at some point. If not as Locke, you know, I mean, lots of other games too. But Payday's the main one, of course.
There you go. Make sure to follow Ian Russell and his crazy adventures online on the channels he just mentioned earlier. Thank you so much, Ian. Take care, my friend. See you next time, yeah?
Yeah, enjoy the rest of the stream today. I'll keep an eye, no doubt, over the next few hours.
Cheers, dude. Appreciate you. Take it easy.
What's up, everyone? I bet you didn't anticipate that there was going to be another phase here. Hello to everyone in chat, and I hope you're having a good 10th anniversary of Payday 2. It's okay, I'm new, so it's totally fine that you don't know who I am. I am Defur, and I am the new community manager here at Starbreeze, senior community manager, actually. And I'm gonna be real here. I have not streamed to this many people. I have streamed myself, but not this many people. So I'm super excited to see this. Many people in chat, and to get to know everyone. And just to be clear, I'm a new addition to the team. I'm not here to replace anyone. I think someone misunderstood that at the beginning when I appeared on one stream earlier. But no, I'm not here to replace anyone. I'm just here to help out a bit more, basically. Payday is so big, so more people need to work with it. Am I right? It's the Fur Gaming. So you might have seen me in the sidebar on the Discord. Hopefully I'll be a bit more interactive with you guys moving forward. And today I'm going to be playing Payday 2. And I was told to be completely transparent and honest here. I started working here like a week ago, and I have been trying to learn everything about this company as fast as I can, which in one way has made me not have enough time to actually play the game. I've played it a bit. I really like Payday. Don't get me wrong. I've just gone down a different path of gaming up until this point.
How dare you? How dare you say that it's a younger Almir? How dare you, chat? Don't you think I have my eyes on you? What the frick? How dare you?
And I can't answer a lot of questions when it comes to story, obviously, but I can answer all questions about Almir, if you have any. But Almir and Almir Jr., please no.
Dad Almir and son Almir, yeah.
Do I have to grow out my beard more to
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I can. You'd be surprised.
Now chat says, prove it!
Yeah, prove it. I'll go full Viking if they need me to.
So can I just say, chat, really happy to have Defur here join us in the community team. Elizabeth and I have had a lot of work to do. Obviously, we have the support of our mystery man Sebastian as well, but Defur over here is going to help us make the Payday community even better. He's going to help you voice your concerns to us for Payday 3 and the future of our games. It's hopefully going to be a much better time. I'm not saying that myself and Elizabeth were doing a bad job. I'm just saying, there's a lot of you heisters out there, and we're very happy to have you on board. And good luck heisting.
Yeah. I'm going to need it. So starting off with one question from chat was, how old is Amir? I think he's 30 years old, young, I think, I would say. I'll leave it at that, and hopefully he feels good about that. And again, questions like, what's the next update? I hope to be able to answer those in due time. So please just bear with me as I try to figure things out. I'm 10 years late here for Payday 2, but hopefully you'll be okay with a noob here for a bit. This is going to be the rookie hour of the 10th anniversary stream. And I'm really happy that you got to ask a lot of good questions just now earlier for Locke, but also regarding this lore and everything like that. So am I the Payday Twitter man now? We'll see who is the Payday Twitter man or who isn't. But I can definitely for sure say that I haven't been that since I just started some week ago. Do you have a Twitter account? I'm not going to say the new name of the platform, but yes, it is just my nickname, DEFUR _ I think, because someone stole that from me. Yes, exactly, as people are writing it in chat. Based, we'll see about that. Let's see about that when you actually see gameplay from me here. Do you like cheeseburgers? Yeah, I'm okay with cheeseburgers. I haven't eaten at McDonald's for a really long time. I don't know if you have Sebastian, should I answer any serious questions here, or should I just answer them?
If you think you know the answer, go for it.
All right. cheeseburgers or pizza? I would love to say pizza, but I'm lactose intolerant, which all lactose intolerant people has to inform people about that all the time. So it's hard for me to choose pizza. How do you feel about green beans? They're okay. You're doing great. Thank you. It's not my first time on camera, which I hope people are not too surprised about it from how I'm appearing right now. Do you like toast? Yes, of course. Bread. Oh my god, I couldn't live without bread. Comically large spoon in Payday 3. When? I have no idea. But I have heard that that's a fun thing. So I'll learn that more about that as well. You drink your milk with or without ice. People drink milk with ice? Okay. So, what would be your favorite stealth heist and loud heist so far? These are the questions that I like. Basically, this upcoming month, I'm gonna play these games so much that hopefully I'll be able to answer that. Because as we get into the game here, I would like to get some help to know which heist we're gonna actually play, because I have no idea. I'm the noob here. Coca-Cola or Pepsi? I think either, actually. I know they taste different, but I'm pretty open-minded in that way. Toasty, don't feel bad for me. I think I'm actually having a really good time here. Ever heard of ice cream? Yeah, I think I've heard of it. Milk with cereal or cereal with milk? Cereal with milk. Yes, I have been warned about Goat Simulator so far. Will you be hosting? Yes, I will be hosting, and I believe people are used to playing with Almir, so it's probably going to be Almir's account here, and build, and everything like that. So I have no idea what I'm getting myself into. Hello, Almir 2.0. No! I want to have my own personality. Hopefully. Give me some time, okay? What difficulty are you going to try to play? Okay, so not the lowest, all right? I'm not that bad at shooting games. I have played other shooting games, but at least I was going to try very hard to start out with, so I'm not embarrassing everyone here involved. So, all right. Okay, I think we're ready to go get into the game. What do you think, Sebastian? Yeah, all right.
Maybe. Did you get settled on a heist?
No, I think we're gonna take a look here now, because now we're showing the gameplay, right? So, what kind of heist would you like to see us play? And me. Let's see what people write. Okay, it's gonna be so hard to keep track of all of these chats. Okay, I see Big Bang several times here.
Big Bang is a classic. It's not the easiest heist, but it's.
Okay, it's not the easiest, but it's a good one. Okay.
I'm seeing a few people say bank heist, either cash or gold. That's a fairly straightforward heist.
Okay, but let's start with. Sorry. Okay, chill. Everybody chill. Everybody relax. We're gonna play Big Bang first, and we'll see how that goes, and see how terrible I'm gonna be doing there first. So I'm probably gonna regret this, but let's go. Let's go very hard, and we'll see. And people were saying loud. Well, I mean, if you want to go that way, that's just how we were gonna go, right? And we have people with me instantly. And everyone's everyone's ready. Okay. It is Almir. Yeah, it's like traveling back in time, right? Oh wait, I have the sniper. Perfect. Okay, you guys don't even know. You don't even know. The AWP, I usually say in Counter-Strike, is my favorite, but I play a lot of Valorant too. The operator is definitely a favorite. We're just waiting for bruh, and then we can get started. Question: what are your honest thoughts on Payday 3 being online only? I think, as Almir has pointed out previously in this stream, there are reasons for the choice of that. I'll refer to what he said earlier, but basically a big part of it seems to be kind of counteracting cheating. So hopefully we can do some good work with that. Please bring medkits. I do not have medkits. We'll see. We'll just play and we'll see how it goes. What's your favorite game, Defer? Half-Life 2 is definitely a big one. Team Fortress 2, StarCraft 2. All of the games that have 2 in them, so Payday 2 might actually work here. And we'll just ready up. You're incredibly based, and I'm happy you're on the team. Yeah, yeah. TF2. I competed in TF2 for a long time. What do you think about Age of Empires being a StarCraft player? It's a bit weird. I like to play StarCraft 2 fast, so Age of Empires kind of it feels a bit weird to play. Will Payday 3 be crossplay? Sebastian, help.
Yes.
Yes. Xbox, PC, and PlayStation. Okay, so what rank are you in CS? Actually, I haven't played that much rank in CS. I think I'm actually just gold. In Valorant, I managed to get up to Ascendant, so at least I should be able to pop some heads. What did you main in TF2? For a long time, I mained Medic. Then I switched to Scout.
So you need to restart the lobby, unfortunately.
Oh.
Logged out.
Okay, we need to restart.
Terminate contract and then do it again.
Okay, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it all over again. Select heist first, right? Yeah, see, I know how to navigate these menus. Yes. Off to a good start, yeah.
Your difficulty is normal now, by the way. If you want to
No!
edit game settings,
Yes.
I think.
Where is it though?
No.
No? Okay, even Sebastian doesn't know, so I feel better already. Change heist then? Yeah, I'll just change the heist. So this is gonna be a UX stream, where I go through the menus of Payday 2. Alright, here we go. You play on PC, yes. How many unusuals do you have in TF2? Not that many. I actually don't really enjoy the hats part of TF2 that much, so I have the earbuds and a cap that I made myself with like the custom thing. What's the in-game event about? There's so much stuff happening for the 10th anniversary. You should check out the website if you haven't already. 2 loner lives there in chat. Dog, are you a Twitch streamer? You're very entertaining. Well, maybe now I am, I guess. Thanks for saying that, though, that I'm entertaining. What's your favorite heist in Payday 2? Maybe it's going to be this one. We'll see. You have the link in chat there. Yeah.
Exclamation point.
Yeah.
10.
Exclamation mark 10th if you're on Twitch. Damn, I'm jealous of Defer. Getting to experience this game for the first time again would be great. I'm almost thinking, if people would not get super bored about this, if we do some community streams in the future, I might just play through the franchise, like, to get to know you guys. And maybe that will work, you know? Now we have a black loading screen bug.
Restart the game, so Alt F4.
Ah! Okay. Trial by fire. That's the only way to learn, right? Am I right, chat? Welcome to update 2.3.7. Yes. Right. Play Payday the Heist. I think we just did a bit earlier, but I might play that later on. And I'm sorry for people that got kicked out of the lobby now, but I know people are probably like queuing up because it's Almir's account. I'm getting really good at getting into the menus though, so that's the positives. Yeah. Oh my god, this music. Story mode with the new blood. Exactly, Hellbeat. That's what I'm talking about. Blink 3 times if Scarface is planned on returning. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Welcome, welcome to the crashes. Yeah, Dark Legion Mage. I'm actually, since you now canonically know that I have been a TF2 player, if you've played TF2, that game breaks on the daily, dude. Like HL2.exe crashing, like that's the one of the biggest things I remember from that game. So he's using Almir's account. Yeah, I'm going rogue here. It's just because we have the stream now. I'll probably play on my own account moving forward. Will there be so Lord Estivitan asks, will there be a reward for Payday 2 veterans in Payday 3, like a mask or pattern skin for the guns? I guess there's like TBD on that, but for anything regarding the 10th anniversary, just go onto the website, and every day it's going to be updated, so you will be kind of kept in the know-how of what is going on with the anniversary, and it's filled with a bunch of cool stuff. So, Shad Vader says, Almir, you look a bit different today. New hairdo? Yep, feeling a bit different today. Ain't no way I'm setting up another new account, says the Payday account. Yeah, but I mean, and Nyan Swoop, I'm really sorry that you didn't get to join the lobby.
Press escape.
Yep.
And then did you tap that?
Sorry?
Okay. And then play your list.
Yep.
And then keep on.
All right. I did.
Yeah. There we go.
All right. Time for some gameplay. Execution live on Twitch. Please no. That's your first chat, gamer moment 1. That's the first thing you say. What the hell? He is baby Almir. I really need to get something going for myself here. Okay. So this is this is gonna be so bad. Cause like I don't know if anyone else here streams, but when you stream and play a game, you basically you don't have any time to actually focus on the game as much. So doing the same and actually watching this chat is gonna be freaking impossible, but I'll try my best.
Hold down G.
No! Why did I go in there? What did you say, Sebastian?
I said hold down G for the last one. But
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
sorted it.
Yeah, we figured out. Shit. Okay. Remote access to the computer. Okay, everyone's just doing stuff for me. So, like, I guess I'll just be shooting. Overkill moment. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, you're, like, oh boy. Your attention is like all over the place, so like trying to do everything at the same time. Okay. Well, that gives me some time to actually read chat. 360 no scope or I leave? Okay, I'll try. I'm also playing with like Almir's settings and everything, so like this. Can I? Ah, okay. The no scope is like kind of difficult to do here. Rewire the time lock. Okay. Well, everyone's just doing stuff for me, so now I'm starting to understand like why Almir kind of likes this stream, because you're just basically you're like a big VIP here. Wait, can I actually do something? Hey, I did something, chat. No way you play Pokemon Unite. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game, I think. Oh my god, the collat. I love the EVP sounds, by the way, or like similar sounding ones. Okay, that guy moved unnatural. So I probably need to go down there to get some ammo, right? Oh no. Hey you. League of Legends or Pokemon Unite is League of Legends but good. I wouldn't go that far. Maybe I should reload actually. Oh, thanks guys. I keep doing that thing where I keep running while I should be reloading, you know? Don't shoot the dudes with the blue outlines. I get that. Come on, man. I have played games before. Do you know about bulldozers? I have heard. Thank you, Aura Flora. Could I be a collab? And he will... Wait, sorry, I'm reading too many things at the same time. Nuclear 223. Saying something about being in a collab. I think you'll have to check with Almir about that. Simon will stream. I don't know how much we've talked about in about the schedule here. Wait, no. Why? Okay. Yeah. Okay, it's gonna take some time for me to get into this, guys. Why did I shoot that civilian? Jesus Christ. That was like a 3-person collapse though. Snipers can shoot through the riot shield. Oh, sick. Now that's the kind of chatting I want to see. Thank you, Flashy Moves. Like, you see a noob on stream, you're like, ah, I'm just gonna help this person out. This poor person. The first civ kill, please don't clip that. Don't worry, it's a hostage. Throw a mollo on them. Okay, Valerie, I'll do that. But why? Wait, who's that? Or like, why is he? Okay. God damn it. See, I'm doing something. I'm helping. I'm camping long on Big Bang, such a noob. Hey, man. I'm trying my very best. First ever objective completion. Yeah, I'm doing it. Thank you. Should we just... Oh, okay. Oh, you have the perk, you can change cops to be on your side. Thank you. Oh. But why is he... Okay. It's fine. I am forklift certified. I actually am not, though. I do have a driver's license. Confirmed here on stream. Do you have... I have your support for the collab. I have no idea. This is literally like... You know the meme of like, oh, it's my first day. Like, that's what's happening right now. Big Torment says, did you know shooting civilians make them work with you? Yeah, I'll try that out. What is happening here in chat? I'm like struggling so bad. I'm not used to the chat going this fast. So like, okay, he was just, alright. Oh no. That does not go through the shield. Someone lied to me. We should stop chat. No, keep going, it's fun. Favorite character? So I actually had to think about that, so I wouldn't sound as stupid as I do most of the stream. I'm really like biased towards like any type of Swedish representation in games. So I really like Wolf in that regard, you know. Can I just... Okay, I guess that works. Especially... Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that works. Especially when there's... what am I doing, even? When there's good representation of someone from Sweden. Like Torbjörn in TF2... or not TF2, Overwatch. Is really bad. You can't even pronounce his name. How did I... Okay, yeah. I don't know how I managed to get that civilian. Sorry, your nickname. Can't pronounce it. Drill into the vault. Are we doing that though? I think we are. Yeah, Seems like it. What's your favorite weapon time? I really like the sniper. It's not very efficient. Give Almir Jr. a break. He's still learning the ropes. Yes, please. Thank you. Snipers shoot through thin walls, shields, and enemies. Okay. I think I'll try to trust you, Nyanswoop. Do you know the Swedish rock band The Hives? Yes. I'm just tickling this guy. I feel like the most useless person on this team. Oh, we actually got that guy? Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, it's hectic, man. Thanks. Thanks for the recommendation for this mission. Sebastian said, I told you not to play this. I mean, I'm having fun though, so... Big shout out to the guy, the teammate here and the nickname, that's really funny. Surprised the drill hasn't jammed yet. Yeah, right? That's... Are we gonna jinx it? Let him cook! Let him cook! I mean... Yeah. You're good, bro. Okay, thank you. Okay, everyone ready for a stupid question? Which button do you throw a grenade on? Send help. I kept accidentally doing that when I played yesterday. 3, okay. If someone is lying to me here now, I will find you. Oh, here. Okay, great. Got him. It's so funny. I asked once, and then I got like 500 messages in return. Maybe I shouldn't ask so many stupid questions. Aura Flora says trois. Yeah, that's also correct. Hello, Josepi. Welcome to the rookie hour for the 10th anniversary stream of Payday 2. I do not know why I decided to have the Starbreeze shirt on me for this, because this heist is making me sweat. Can I... Hey guys. Can I just... Thank you. Real spam. I mean... I'm really liking this weapon though. Good choice on Almir for getting this one. What's up, the fur? Hello. Ultimate Sentry Turret. That's also a good name. Audio seems a bit fixed now. Sorry if the microphone was not close enough. I mean, this mission is like taking care of itself. I'm just here. What heist is this? Big bank? Oh. Oh, it was a game audio. So you mean you don't want me to like make out with the mic? Is that what you're saying? Winter's Grace says, don't forget your sniper pierces shields. Thank you. Don't do that, okay. ASMR heisting stream. By the way, you can deploy bags looking down, holding G. I'm learning so much right now. Oh my god. Oh, I should probably help, right? No, that oh, okay. Guys, I want to help. Can haha, sick. I'm helping. Is it just me or what is the... Can you guys see anything on stream? I'm blind as a bat here. How big is the room that you are in? I don't know freedom units, but in regular metric, this would probably be 20 square meters. It's not that small, but it is sweaty because there's so many lights. Yeah, exactly what you said there, Hyped Panda. Sorry about the caps. You can activate it with Q. I do not have a flashlight. Signal the bus. Okay. Out there? Okay. Okay, so let's try this. I can apparently shoot through the... Yeah, okay, okay, it works. Okay, confirmed. Thank you.
If you get a headshot with the sniper, it does an AoE damage cone.
Oh, if I do a headshot to the sniper, it does an AoE thing? Well, then I have to hit the... Was that the sniper, though? No, that's the sniper. No. Okay, I'm actually dying here now. Do you think I should actually try to complete this mission with my team?
I think you should try to survive.
Oh,
Let your team do that.
okay. That's nice. Okay, that's actually hurts a crap ton, dude. Can... Better aim than Almir. Oh, really? I like that. Ah! If I press Q, I might have a laser in my weapon. I do not. The motion dot? Ah, I'm fine. We're really gaming here. Almir okay, I think that's gonna be my main mission, is to not be Almir Jr. I'll try to figure out my own things, right? Okay. Aim for the faceplate. Yep, we'll try to do that. No offense, but Almir would have been already down and in custody now. Really? Your meme is already Almir Jr. Okay. I guess I can't choose. Oh! So that sound effect is really good, but for me who actually have tinnitus, that hurts. That actually did real life damage to me. Anyone in chat with bad hearing? Press 2 if you have tinnitus. Wait, why is this guy just here? Guys? Press 1 if you don't have it. Oh, wow, there's actually a lot of people here with tinnitus. There's accessibility settings to fix that? I'll look into that, thank you. Thank you, Jones, as well. I'm just jumping in here with Almir's settings, so that's on me. Accessibility settings are the dope, though. They're so good for a lot of people to be able to play the game a bit more. Why do I keep switching weapons instead of reloading? Captain Kirk says I had tinnitus, but then it went away. Oh, that's so lucky, dude. I wish that was for me as well. How dare Almir not set up the settings properly for his son? Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. To be fair, though, I am playing on very hard, so Almir's probably playing on like overkill every time, right? Switching to your secondary is always faster than reloading. Wait, you reload? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean by that? Alright, I'll just get back to killing. That's what I do best, apparently. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll get to that point too. The battle bus. We're just having a party here. Should I? Yeah, I'm helping. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. I'm actually doing something. See, chat? I'm actually doing something. To be fair, I think most of the people I'm playing with are not with this amount of people in chat. I'm really good at doing this. I'm I'm the bagman. That is funny if you know my name. Hey you. Oh no. Got him. Wait, can I do like a 360? Yeah, there we go. I'm beginning to believe. Yeah. I mean, our dudes are covering up for us in the battle bus. Oh wait, I should actually stay. Yep. Sorry, my bad. My bad. We did it. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Baby's first heist. On like the easiest difficulty. Where I barely could keep up with what was happening on screen. Okay. When I went into this, we were saying that we were gonna try 2 heists. So, are we still good on time, Sebastian? Yeah. Okay. So, back to the UX stream. We go terminate contract, right?
No.
No.
So first, accept your reward. So if you
Oh yeah, I should obviously. I mean,
space, it goes faster. There we go. And you click one of the
yeah.
cards.
I know the card stuff at least. I know the so far. Not the easiest difficulty. Okay, thank you, Pair Squared. There's so many good nicknames in chat. Like, every time I read the message and then I look at the name and I have to like try not to laugh, you know. Did everyone hear that Steam chat message? Because if you did hear that, I assume everyone's checked their Steam when they heard that. Yes, I know about the cards. Okay. No, wait, was that the Discord sound? Okay, real talk. Have you not turned off the sound on Discord? How are you still alive? That would stress me out so much. Guys, grab your Almir mask. Yeah, you gotta do it for the new guy, right? Alright, so we got one more. We demand to know who it was and wrote on Discord. I mean, the Crockett there, Trocket, says that the sound is useful. It is, until you're in like 40 servers. I would throw my computer outside of my window if I had that sound on. Alright, back to trying to figure out what we're playing. We have one more. I have one more heist, and I will be back. This is not the last time you'll see me, I think. What are we playing, guys, in chat? Both on whatever platform you are on. Let's see if we can get some... and everyone keeps saying Goat Simulator, but people here have said that I should not play Goat Simulator. Alright. I see people saying... Alaskan Deal. I'm actually gonna go for the heist name that sounds the most fun, which is not Goat Simulator. Okay, Mr. or Emerkel90 says First World, and that's the first chat, so I'm gonna reward them by that. Welcome to the stream. With your first message, you just affected the entire future of this. Sebastian, do you think I can survive Overkill?
I think if you let your teammates carry you, yes.
He said, I'm quoting Sebastian real time here. He said, "You're so good at the game, so obviously you should be able to do this." He didn't really say that, but there are no lies. No lies detected. Overkill is super easy. Let's do mayhem. Come on, man. Let me like get to that point. Do you play retro video games? I would love to. I don't really play them. But I mean, what type of games are you actually referring to? I have no idea. Reloading while you still have ammo is faster, I think, says Planetary Games. Okay. Now you can all give me the advice I so dearly need. PS3 is and 360 is retro. God, I'm old. Jesus Christ. Is that retro now? Sorry. Payday the Heist is retro. Yeah. Find the bank manager and get his key card. I mean, people are just literally just carrying me here. I'm not doing anything. Why is the camera reacting to me? As a 26-year-old, it pains me to admit it, but it is retro. To say that 360 is retro, that hurt me. Oh, what? I'm not allowed here? What? I'm not doing anything. Okay, someone else is doing stuff. Watch out for cloakers. Thank you, Aurora Flora. Can I just follow this dude? Oh, no, 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 no! I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's Jover. I'm sorry, okay?
You're trying to hide an AWP under your jacket, so it makes you very spotted.
Yeah, true, and that's true, and yeah, that's pretty true, and that's true. Can I help? Almir walked into the room, and the first thing that came to my mind was saying, "I'm winning! I promise."
Are you winning, son?
Am I winning, son? I wouldn't go so far to say that I'm winning. We're so screwed. The first thing I did is walking into a camera. Where the hell is the bank manager, though? You wanna like backseat drive here, or?
Shoot harder.
Yeah.
Get richer.
Thank you. Wait.
Dad, look, I'm making friends.
Look, they love me in chat. Not really. Here. Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, I wanted to be the one. Baby Albi. Please, no. Do I have to like shave? Is that what I have to do? I can't have a beard anymore. Yeah, okay, it's gonna be a beard competition. Yo, we should do that for the... what is that? Is it November when you like shave? And then you get a mustache? No, exactly. You shave once and then you get the mustache, right? When is that?
You don't shave in November.
Oh. You need to grow the beard the size of your arm. Thank you, Gamer Mode. I'll get on that. Oh, they could see the sniper. Okay. Why did Almir equip a sniper then? Oh my god, I'm whiffing. Oh, collapse. No! Why did I... Okay, I need to stop doing that. I keep switching the weapon. No... no shave November. That doesn't sound correct. The terminal... Oh, it's up there. Okay. The food for best Starbreeze employee? Am I like speedrunning this? Like, it's my first day! And then they put my picture on a wall. The faceplate. Okay, I'm just gonna stop shooting at that. Movember. Movember, right? That's what it's called. Protect the drill. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Oh, I unlocked a new trophy. I hope he's happy about that. Nuclear says, I really like the idea that you're just in a long room. It's not that long. It's more of a square, I would say. Okay, sorry, I just had to focus there for a second to like realize where the hell I am. What hour start event, people? That's a very good way of putting it. 10th anniversary starts today. If you want to keep yourself updated on what's going on for the 10th anniversary for Payday 2, if you're in the Twitch chat, you can write !10th, and you should. Oh god, you should be able to get the info you need. Okay, we have a op duel here. Where's the sniper? You have so many tabs open. I feel bad for you. Someone told me that I have chaotic vibes. That every time I end my day, I just close down all of my tabs, and then I start the next day. Do you think that that is weird, or do you think that that is normal? Press 1 if you think it's weird, 2 if you think it's normal. Oh my god. It's a war in chat right now. You're not supposed to do that, right? That's what I was saying. I love the rivals. Oh my god, there's a chat. Okay, it seems to be a very divided topic. Whoa! I'm sorry for the people that keep their tabs open at all costs. Wait, didn't I have like a... There we go. Yeah, sorry about for people in YouTube, like we have the link for you there. I'm not trying to be like a favoritist of which platform you watch on. It's completely fine. We're just happy to have you here. In oh god, sorry. That. Why is he so fast though? Was that a cloaker? No, that's not a cloaker, right? I don't know. He was just fast as hell. It is okay. Someone is... Wait, where are we? Okay, we're probably going back. I'm just killing people and looking at chat. Oh, there we are. Okay, I'm in. I have to get my inaugural cloaker kick. Yeah. Oh my god, this map is fantastic. No bias. I need a croaker emoji. That's a good one. The dude is just... God damn, he's like a Terminator in there. This is like Finnish people in a sauna. They're like, no, it's not that hot, man. Just get in here. We're like, okay. Overdrill? Can someone explain to me what overdrill is? So there, okay, there. Yeah, right, I got you. Don't. Oh no, making defer to. Oh my god, was I not supposed to ask that? Oh my god. Okay, I saw the explanation now, Harald. Thank you for that. Yeah, I don't think we have time for that. We're gonna have so many other things happening on this stream. This is just a rookie hour. Come on, guys. You gotta enjoy it while it lasts. Oh, no scope. Wait. 360? If I get a 360... no. On overkill. Okay, you can't do overdrill on overkill. That is almost a tongue twister. Okay. Oh, the collat. how accurate is this on like when you're far away, like the no scope? Can you move a no scope? I'm trying to figure things out here. Wait, that's a enemy. Okay. Can we have Ronald McDonald in Payday 3? That would be sick. But from what I've gathered, and I'm looking at people with serious faces here that are not pointing guns at me at all, that are saying that you know, it's going to be a bit more serious in the start for Payday 3. I think Payday 3 is a bit more serious. Should I? But if you have Ronald McDonald in Payday, then you have to. That implies that you have to have the Burger King dude there as well. Then you open up yourself for like a Marvel universe of like of like fast food characters, like the Kentucky Fried Chicken dude. You know? Hey guys, you forgot the small things. Hamburger heister? Oh my god. That would be my favorite heister. I would leave Wolf behind if I had the hamburger heister. Who voice acted Bane? Mr. Bighead asks. Yeah, better to ask that in chat so people can answer you. Someone in chat says, "Don't worry if Almir aims a gun at you, he will miss." That's a that's a rough one. Okay, yeah, right. Man, this dude just runs. Oh, in here? Oh. Oh my god. Am I dying here? No. No! I'm I'm choking here. Bane was voiced acted by Simon Wiklund. It was answered in chat. And sorry I don't read out your nicknames, I should get better at that. It's just that there's so many of you. Get through the lobby. Okay, yeah, sorry guys. Sorry. I'm here, I promise. I'm here. Look at this. I'm doing it. Blow a hole in the wall, okay? Now we're speedrun gaming here. You know that you can activate a crosshair? Wait, did I not put it up? Okay, there we go. Gotta move that gear up, yes. Oh. No, not that sound again. I'm sorry for everyone in chat. For my homies with tinnitus in chat. Great game, Starbreeze. Thank you. I guess. Can I take credit for that? I don't think so. I'm here 10 years too late. Homies are just hanging out here. I feel like we're forgetting something. If it's not important, it's okay, right? Alright. I think... Wait, do I even have any money bag? It feels so surreal to follow around a guy that just looks like Almir and then see him in real life not too far after. The Fuhrer is one of the heisters in Payday 3. Died, you know. That's... Yeah, sure. Hey, see, this is my favorite part of the game. Putting the bags in the thing. I'm a pro at this. Oh, sorry. Thank you for all of those. Wait, so Richter Graves says in chat for first time chatter here. Dude, I slept on this game for a long time. Only really got into it this year and it's amazing. Well, thank you for playing. Yeah. So I think we're just waiting for everyone to get in here, right? I guess I got my question answered. Wow. When you finish a heist and it goes down to the calmness afterwards, that's it's special. So pizza yummy yum too. Do you happen to know if Payday 3 will have support legacy for older versions? It will be greatly appreciated by the speedrunning community. I have no idea, but hopefully that will be something that could be answered closer to launch. Sorry, I don't have a better answer for that right now. People are asking for different heisters like Billy Butcher, Walter White, and Hank and stuff. That, I mean, I would love. Dude, if we had Breaking Bad people in Payday, that would be sick. Is there a giveaway today?
Elizabeth did one.
Oh, Elizabeth did one. I'm so in the know here. I know how here. Defer, can you say Defer Gaming? Yes. Defer Gaming. All right. So, I think I did my time here. I think.
You can play one more.
Oh, I can do one more.
Almir's still napping.
Almir is readying up. Okay. Should we do a new lobby to get new people in, or are we good?
Do a new lobby.
So thank you for people who are in this lobby. Really appreciate you, and really cool skin there, by the way. We will do another one to get more people in here. And it's time again. What are we playing? That was really not just like a dramatic pause. It was just me trying to kind of comprehend what I'm doing here. I see a lot of people have sent Hoxton Breakout. Hoxton Breakout. I'm okay with that. I would assume that it is the top one here.
You ensured the cooperation of the district attorney. Now your colleague is having a retrial. The trial is merely
Where do you change that though?
intercept your colleague at the courthouse.
Okay, we're doing accessibility options here. Here. And yes. Ha! Thank you. Alright. And we were doing Hoxton Breakout. Thank you for the people that said that. What difficulty do you think I can do this on?
It is an excuse to get him into a position where he can be intercepted.
Sorry?
You can probably
This
do
will take place
overkill.
at the courthouse.
I think I can do overkill.
Free your colleague.
People are saying mayhem. Mayhem should be fine. Okay, let's gamble. Let's do it. One for the it's the 10th anniversary. We got to do it the real way, right? I think I set it up so people can join. Yes. Okay, cool. I like that some people can hear me yelling in the background there. Yep. Shirt off stream, please. I think we will get banned in like minutes, especially with so many people here. What could go wrong by playing on Mayhem? But yeah, next time definitely gonna change the loadouts and stuff like that too. So you don't just see me no-scoping all day. But yeah, I hope everyone is excited for this 10th anniversary. I feel super late coming in to celebrate the 10th one. But it's really cool that the community has been so strong for that many years. That is super rare, in case you didn't know. Like, that's not a lot of games that has that. So, really cool to see people in here and joining in on the fun. Don't forget to check out the website, by the way. Keep saying that like a machine here, but... Can we cook meth in Payday 3? I don't think so. Oh, wait. I know this one. I saw the video. Apologies, Defer. I joined late, but what is your role? I am a new senior community manager at Starbreeze. which means I really should have better idea of what I'm doing here. But I literally started like a week ago, and I've been trying to get a hold of everything else. So yeah, you get to see the live reaction of me trying to figure stuff out here on stream. So I hope you enjoy the chaos. Oh wait, can't wait. See, like that, you probably think I'm really stupid for shooting at that guy even. I've replaced by the sun. Oh my god, I'm getting absolutely wrecked now. Payday 3 on Wii confirmed. That would be fun. Chat, can I destroy that turret, or is it rip? Aim more below the barrel, so like there. I think I broke it. Yay! Thank you. You got the FPS fundamentals. You'll be doing DSOD in no time at this rate. Awesome. Yeah. I played my COD. I played my Valorant. I'm actually not sure if I'm helping that much, but signal the driver. Welcome to the community. Thank you. So far, like, I've had such a great time here. It's so cool to see that, like, this community is also, you know, older than most, and people are still very kind of welcoming like this. What is your favorite heister? I said this earlier, but it would be Wolf, because I like Swedish characters in games. And but I also want to repeat and say that Torbjörn is not a real Swedish character in Overwatch. That is just embarrassing. The guy can't even pronounce his own name. It's not Torbjörn. It's Torbjörn. Like, come on. Yeah, sorry, Gamer Mount. I'm not focused at all, or as much as I should be. Oh. And today is a sad day. No meth confirmed for Payday 3. I'm sorry. That did not work as I wanted it to. Doing good so far. Okay. Thank you, Jones. Should try out a driving heist next. I'll definitely want to do that some next time. Okay. What the hell? What even? Oh, that was the body. Oh. Okay, I'm not used to this sense. I'm just gonna use that as an excuse. Ayo! Triple kill achievement. When did your father, Almir, first introduce you to Payday? I would say a few weeks ago. Prodigy heister in the making. Cool. That's not a Prodigy level shot though. Oh my god. Let's do this. Story mode playthrough when? Right? That's what I was saying earlier. If people would be down for that, to kind of get to know you guys, it might be fun to do like a story playthrough for the Payday games. You know, celebrate the 10th anniversary and such. In preparation for Payday 3 too. Like, you're finally getting some new stories soon, so... The Fur Gaming TTV when? I do have my own Twitch channel, but I don't stream as much as some other people here at this company. I wish I had that tenacity. Okay, reading through all of the... You're seeing 100% accuracy? You don't have to do me like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. No ammo. Okay, it's fine. Oh wait, this is like a payload mission in TF2. I know what this is about. What is your Twitch? Time to start to kickstart this career there. Oh, we're actually... We got that guy. TF2 invented payloads. I mean... You learn from the best, right? The goat! I mean, TF2 collab? Pipe? Can I... Okay, that guy's stronger than I thought he would be. AO, can you, like... Oh my god. Okay. I'm not used to playing on this difficulty level, I just have to be honest. Can we, like... eliminate him? No Payday 3 gameplay? Not... right now, at least? You're doing well, not gonna lie. Oh, thank you. You're I feel like I need some ammo though. Wait, didn't I have the... Aha. I should probably crouch before I do this. Sorry. The teammates have already figured it out. Yeah, I would be so dead if I didn't have teammates here to help me out. Okay. You're doing better than what I did when I started. I mean... I've played a few shooters in my days. Did that guy survive a sniper shot? Oh my god, where are them? Like... You're gonna learn that when my English starts to fail, then you know that I'm focusing. If I start to say weird words that you can't understand, that's probably Swedish, and I'm sorry. You're really good at shooters. I don't know about that. Will we get VR support for Payday 3? I don't think that's been confirmed, and I'm not eligible to say. I'm sorry. The Simpsons in Payday? Get down, dude. People are shooting here. Woohoo! Get sniper ammo. Yeah, you're... Oh, yep, okay. Yep. Sorry. Okay. Thank you for getting in my face and saying, follow me. Wow. I mean, honestly, if you are new here and you haven't played this, what the hell are you waiting for? It's the 10th anniversary. Like, get in here. You see all those people in chat? You have people to play with. This is not a dead game, right? Right, chat? By the way, these dudes have armor, so aim for the head. Well, I tried my best.
There is a second day on this heist.
There's a second date on this heist.
Yeah, so you're not done yet.
When will Payday 2 discounts? Thank you for the first message there. Thank you for everyone having their first messages here. If you're curious about the 10th anniversary and potential news on the game, check out the website. Please do that. I beg you. Please. But we'll play the second day here, and I think that's going to be my final mission here. We actually did on Mayhem. I completely forgot that it was that difficulty. Will there be another episode of Dev Diaries? I think I'm eligible to confirm that, Sebastian? Yep, there will be another episode of Dev Diaries for Payday. Sorry? 9 episodes of Dev Diaries. Can you believe it? Oh, there's actually like... Oh, did that guy just jump for cover? Please, Defer, could you tell your father I sent the video and my icon is the cartoon RE4 Leon. I have now said that out loud, at least. Definitely not dead, since I only started playing this December. Well, welcome, Ultimate Sentry Turret. A fellow newer player. I mean, I would definitely not put us in the same category, but, you know. Don't try to aim for the head on dosers. Wait, what? Don't try to aim for the head. Aim for the head, always. Oh, okay, yeah. That was a weird way of putting it, but yes, I will try to shoot the heads. Unless I'm running around like an idiot like this. So, okay, defend the room. Guys, I'm gonna be completely honest. It's very hard to focus here on what I'm supposed to do, but I'm trying. Where is that room, though? Up the stairs. Yeah, I figured. Like up here? Where? Yeah, I'm in the right place, right? Oh. No scope. Plural. No. That's a lot of bodies. The room is the giant room with the monitors. Okay. I'll try to find that. Oh, no. Okay, I'm sorry. Dude is cracked at Payday 2 already. Wouldn't say that. I mean, props to Almir for like having a decent loadout here for me to get into this action. I'm probably gonna mega suck at trying to do stealth, especially in like Payday 3 as well. I'm kind of curious. With Payday 3, people in chat, are you gonna prefer to do stealth or loud? Press 1 if you want to do stealth, and press 2 if you want to do loud in Payday 3. Oh, it's kind of mixed. 3 for both? Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, okay, wow. That's really cool. People are like... I thought it was gonna be like one answer here. You guys, you have such differing opinions, and you can still be friends. That's really cool. Give a round of applause for you as a group. Is that a Steam friend code? Not sure. I feel like I should go down. Find Hoxton's case file. No. Oh, we hate each other out here, says Cryptic Mars. Well, okay. You do a good thing of hiding it. There's so many people down here. They're just chilling. You already have your stealth skills ready for Payday 3. Oh, did you try that website where you can like do the skills and stuff? Our relation. Oh. Can I? Okay, I shouldn't do that. Okay, I'm sorry. Website? Oh, I don't have any ammo. Oh no. They're actually getting me. Okay, people are saying it could be differentiating in Payday 3 because loud is different. That's a fair point too. Where even is the operations room? I don't even think I've seen it. Like, I know where I am in this level now, but like, where is the operations room? Tell us the cipher! Exclamation mark. 10 TH Someone can write it in chat. Come on. I can't do more than what I am in the game right now. Come on, someone write it in chat. Yeah, there we go. Which one is your favorite special enemy type? I think the cloaker is pretty cool. Can we have Assassin's Creed characters in Payday 3? I don't know if they would fit thematically. Like mechanically, but that would be cool to have like the hood and stuff. It would be really cool if it worked mechanically too, but that's definitely like putting the designers in a bad spot. Access the IT department. Oh, it's there. Okay. Wow, this guy's strong. Who is your favorite special infected in Left 4 Dead? Oh, what is this? Oh, I haven't played Left 4 Dead in such a long time, but the one that like jumps. The fast one that jumps. Ah, what is it called? Ah, I'm losing the name of it. Will Payday 3 also be in VR? That's not confirmed. The Hunter, thank you. Ah, I hate when you like know the thing, but you can't remember the name of it. Okay, yes, he's doing it. Who is your favorite heister? Ah, I feel like I've said this already. Can someone tell him? Not to be mean against you. I just have such little attention span right here. Wolf, people say, yay! They're learning. They're learning. I want to play Left 4 Dead now. Oh, it's I mean, it's like has the same sort of status as Payday 2 in a lot of ways of like just being the game you play with your homies, right? And it just rocks. I feel like I'm allowed to say that. Can I get a thumbs up if I can say that, Sebastian? Can I like give... Yeah, okay, I can give compliments to other games. Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. I mean, those are all great developers. Deep Rock Galactic, 10 Chambers. What was the third one you said? Oh, yeah, I mean... Yeah, obviously, yeah, Valve as well. Also, it's okay to talk about TF2. I'm happy. Do you like Hoxton X Wolf? I don't know. I don't think I've seen enough. Never heard of Valve. Who's that? Yeah. Actually, real. Since, like, besides the VR game, when did they release a game the last time? Have you played GTFO? Yes, I have. It's fun too. It definitely has a different vibe than Payday, but they're like different in their own regards, you know. So if you like GTO, you should play Payday, and vice versa, I think, and see like the difference, you know, because they're, you know, they have similarities, but they're not the same, right? What is going on? I wish Halo was in a better spot. That's very random, but yes. Should I help my teammates? Oh no, not that guy. I don't like that guy. Have you ever played Overwatch? Yes. I'm gonna sound like the... Do you know those, like, in movies they have this guys that say that they were supposed to be pro American football players? I have that with Overwatch. I had a moment where I could have been on a team, but then I moved to a different country, to a different region in the world, and I couldn't play Overwatch. Could Almir quickly confirm? I don't know, man. Who's your favorite person in the office? No, you can't answer everyone. Almir has been really helpful getting me into the swing of things here, I have to say. And he's the first one I talk to a lot at this office, so I guess I'm biased in that regard. But there's a lot of helpful people here. Which Overwatch character did you main? I initially, like when it got released, I was a Mercy main. Because I was a medic main in TF2, so you know, obviously. What? Will we have a drill masking in Payday 3? I don't know, actually, but there's gonna be a ton of cool masks in Payday 3. Hanzo main when I played Overwatch. Oh man, were you the guy that like triggered everyone? Can we hear your best "this is a robbery" speech off the top of your head? I don't think I would be able to do that. Do you happen to main Sage in Valorant? I played a lot of Sage, but not anymore. Oh my god, Sirius Sashkalt? Is that how you pronounce it? That's, I think you just, that reference like, made me time travel to 2012 or something. Do you hate Doomfist? Yeah, I don't like Doomfist. He's pretty annoying. I don't like when people can stun you in FPS games. It's just kind of lame. I say that as, you know, representing myself only. Defend operations room. That's what we're doing. Okay. Someone's asking about the Burger King thing again. That better be a new person and not the same person. Deadlock moment. Favorite hat in TF2. I have the cap, which I could edit and put like my name on it and stuff like that. I think I changed the color of it as well. Do you enjoy the 2016 video game reboot of the classic 90s video game franchise Doom? Yes, that is a great game. I actually used to work with one of the people that made Doom, called Tom Hall. Yeah, okay, sorry, I'm following you. Yep, I'm with you, man. Thank you. Lead the way. Thank you. I'm like lost here. Wait, where did he go? Oh, there. Yep. Sorry. Thank you. So this is the operations room. Okay, I get it. Can you nod if you agree? Okay. I'll take that as nodding. Is he playing with people on stream? I'm playing with few people. I hope to get to know people here a bit more, to know who everyone is, but yes. Oh, there's the operations room. Okay. Now I see it. So for anyone that is asking about like, wait, I don't need that, about an update and things like that, please just keep an eye out on the 10th anniversary website, and it'll update every day. So it's like Christmas, but it's in the summer. How can you not be happy about that? Wait. Okay, he has the servers. Okay. We're actually playing on Mayhem. Can you believe it? Oh my god. Uh, 10th anniversary heist confirmed. What is... Okay. Someone was... Yep. I'm with you. Night Overkill team, thank you for sticking around for the stream. There's still a lot more to come here. And this stream will also be followed up by a stream of by 10 Chambers, which people all probably know about. All right. Well, guys, I'm just gonna be the gift that keeps on giving, because I'm gonna play one more heist. And thank you in chat for saying well done, Mayhem. I did it. Yeah. I did it, not the not the team with me.
That approves.
Yeah.
All right, chat. Can you suggest a quick heist for him to play?
That's very specific. A quick heist. Oh my god. I don't know which one is the quick heist though. 4 stores, I guess. That guy sounded kind of unsure, so I'm almost gonna trust him more.
4 stores.
4 stores, okay. Gamer moment. What a good name for that. Let's go. I almost wrote gamer moment here. 4 stores. And I mean, I think Death Wish, could that actually? Okay, someone is daring me to it. Okay. Should I switch my inventory a bit though? Like, am I still good with an like a sniper? Am I good with the sniper here, or should I switch it up? Do it in stealth? Oh, come on. Get first aids. Okay. That sounded weird, but you got what I meant. And then swap builds. Yes, okay, but like what weapon should I have? Okay, that now everyone's saying everything here. This is the worst question I could ask a chat. I can see, I mean, this is definitely not, oh my god, there's so many things being written at the same time. NFT heist, lol. The LMG left of the sniper. Is this for stealth? I don't believe you. Should I change this? Someone said armor. Wait, oh, I see. These are not equipped in that way. Should minigun for stealth. Okay, I'm just gonna. I'm I'm probably triggering so many people in chat right now with what I'm doing here in the menu. I do have the comically large spoon though. I think that people will approve of that. Use hacker alongside cavity for stealth. Okay, someone actually. No, that's not what I where I wanted to go. No. You know what? It's gonna take too long to do this, so I'm just gonna. Almir did say do it fast, and yeah, well, let's see how this goes. This is. Why do I do this to myself? I do not think we're gonna be able to do this in stealth. But I'll try my damn best. Oh boy. Hopes and prayers for this king. Thank you, Farmer Heyman. That's a great nickname too. I'm slowly losing confidence in the victory. Oh my god. Alright. Oh. I think, can people see the gameplay though? Are we good on stream as well? Yeah, okay, I think it's good. Oh no, well. Oh my god. Steal 15,000. Okay. Are we just doing it like randomly on the street like this? There's nothing here though. Okay, I can't go there. Best Payday 2 stealth player. Thank you. I'm trying. I feel like everyone just took everything already. Ease, okay. Oh, lordy. Well, now it really feels like a TF2 game here. Wait, okay, that was a civilian. Can I? Sorry. That was just like the first time I saw the spoon though, so like... Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm feeling right now. I guess we're just chilling out. Maxing, relaxing. 80%? Oh, hell yeah. Are we speedrunning this? I'm just gonna keep an eye on you, just so you know, so I can follow you around. Who touched Sasha? So, where? Okay, they're just spawning like here and there. Okay. Can I just like run and gun it? Valorant gaming here. Wait, if I wasn't so like not focused, I could probably quote the entire thing from my head. The Meet the Heavy Weapons guy video. Minigun suppressor. Yeah, that would be good. One person bought C4. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm sorry. At least I brought the minigun, right? Was a pyromane as a kid. Dude, I remember like when TF2 first got released and people were saying like, imagine if you could deflect okay, it happened. It happened. Okay, are you happy now? I I couldn't even react to that. I just got cloaked. It doesn't count, okay. Up, wait. Oh, did it break? Do we have to restart it? No, I think we're good. Right? No, wait, it might actually have broken. Let me show you a game mechanic. Yeah, sure. It might have been broken, Sebastian. I'm not sure here. No. Okay, he's just messing with me. Okay, we're all looking here. The entire chat is looking. Yeah, thank you. Fantastic. Now this is some real gameplay mechanics here. There we go. Thank you for the one who recommended me to get a first aid kit. Baby's first betrayal. Yep. Happens to the best of us. Can I... He could take a lot of damage. Sorry? Yeah, well, it's kind of funnier to aim for the body, but yeah. I play it for the funny. I know I know I'm supposed to, but I have a minigun. It's like look, it's funny. Oh, okay. I'm dying. It's this whole story differ. I have. Okay. I think you should probably write that on Discord if anything. Wait, was this it? Did we actually just... I guess we speedrun it. All right, GG's. I was so in for like another half hour there in my mind, so I just... Okay, cool. Tune in for the weekly speedrun streams. But I do believe that is time for my section of this 10th anniversary stream, if I'm not mistaken. Looking at production here. Thumbs up, or we good?
Almir's taking over, yeah.
Yeah, thank you for everyone who's been tuning in so far, and I mean, we're not done yet, so please stick around. Almir will be back with some more gaming. I think that's what you say, right? And thank you for the warm welcome to everyone in chat. It's so good to see everyone here for Payday 2. Even though it's been 10 years, everyone's still hanging around, having a good time. And soon you will be having more good time with Payday 3 just around the corner. So, but that's after the anniversary. So if you haven't checked it out, check out the 10th anniversary website. Lots of cool stuff happening there. People are asking me if I have a Twitch. Well, I do, but focus on this one for today. Anyways, I think that's going to be it for me. So unless production has anything else that I should say, I think we're good there. See you around. Bye, everyone. And we'll be right back.
The world, Chico, and everything in it is ours. And the world of heisting, heisters, is yours. What a stream, right? What a beautiful day. Welcome back, Almir. Thank you so much, Nuclear. Papa Almir, says Philip Ratnibor. Thank you kindly. Hatless Almir, yeah. So we are coming to the end of our stream. We will stop streaming in 40 minutes, but before we do, we are going to raid 10 chambers, featuring some of our dear colleagues of years past, including... Well, I won't spoil who's going to be in that stream, but I'm sure you're going to see a couple of familiar faces at least. So I wanted to come back to you and just wrap up this event with you all, yeah? And we're going to spend the coming 40 minutes just talking about Payday, Payday 2, Payday 3, and also walk you through what's happened today and what's going to happen in the week. And on that note, Sebastian, do you mind bringing us up to the website again so we can walk ourselves through that?
Let me see.
So I would assume many of you have stayed here for the entirety of the stream, and for that I salute you. But the real show is about to start soon. We're gonna move on over to 10 Chambers stream. We are going to raid them. So make sure to get everyone in here the coming 40 minutes because I want to see all the heisters join us at 7 o'clock. That's in 36 minutes, mind you, when we're going to raid 10 Chambers channel and make sure they are off to a fantastic start to their 3-hour stream that they're going to do, talking about Payday, what they're up to, and memories of old. You're going to get a lot more opportunities to talk to other people from the crew, developers who have worked tirelessly on Payday, making it into what it is today. And before I walk you through the website, I really want to give our original partner in crime, 505 Games, headed up by so many talented people, Digital Bros, Rami and Rafi Galante, the brothers who believed in us, who made Payday into a reality, Tim Woodley, John Merchant, Tim Blair, all of the others who believed in what we saw with Payday 2 and let us do our own thing back in the day. Without them, Payday 2 would never have happened. So from the bottom of my heart, on behalf of the rest of the crew, I have to say thank you so much to 505 Games for doing that for us. You were the perfect partner in crime at the time for us. And as we look to the future, we couldn't be happier with Plyon and Deep Silver, who we are working with on Payday 3. We know they will do their utmost in supporting us in making Payday 3 into a thriving game for years to come. So I want to show you the website that we started today with, right? So to my right here, you will see the Payday Anniversary website. And this website will be continuously updated the coming 10 days. Every day will have something new happen on it, right? So you have reason, heisters, to come back to it on a daily basis. Some days will be more interesting for you, some days less. It all depends on whether you're a new heister, a veteran heister, but I promise you that each day will at least have something that you will be curious about. And I again want to thank Angus Burgers. They made a beautiful image here, I think, portraying the entirety of the Payday gang, raising their glasses to salute us all. Such a beautiful way for us to wrap up this 10th year as well, working with Angus Burgers. They've been doing so many cool art pieces for us over the years, starting out as a Payday fan, very much like yourselves, helping us to commemorate events like these, including previous events we've done, like the Alaskan Deal and so on and so forth. This image is available for you, free to download, in the fan service section on the Payday website. So make sure you tune in over there in order to download it. I hope you enjoy it, and let Angus Burgers know what you think of it. I'm sure they'd appreciate hearing from you, heisters. So if you scroll down, Sebastian, we started off today by saying that we want to celebrate 10 years of Payday for 10 days. And I know some of you were having PTSD, not to make any jokes on such a serious word, but I think we all remember the microtransaction scandal of 2015, among other events where we didn't show the best of our appearances, right? But we've learned, heisters, over the years what to do well, what not to do again. And I think these 10 days will have something for everyone in the heisting community that we have here. And we wrote, we invite you, dear heister, to the 10-year celebration of Payday 2. We cannot fully express our gratitude and appreciation for all of you who helped us get to this point. The fact that you have all been with us through all of our ups and downs means more to us than you could ever imagine. This one's for you, heisters. And on behalf of the entire development team here at Starbreeze Entertainment, I have to let you know how appreciative we are and how much this sentence really tries to reflect what we think about you in the Payday community. I mean, without you, these years past, especially the past few years, you know, when we were really deep down under, you really supported us and showed us a way out of a very sticky situation. And for that, I truly salute you. So thank you so much for that support. During the day here, we've had numerous developers join us. We had Andreas was here, the lead producer for Payday 3, joined by Stefan, the VP of Publishing. We had Brennan here as well. And we had Locke through his safe house somewhere in the US, speaking on behalf of Ian Russell, or is it the other way around? I'm not sure anymore. He has become that character for real. Who else did we invite here for an interview, Sebastian? The Fur was here. Elizabeth was here as well, heisting with you all. Elizabeth did a cook-off job with you all, wearing the chef hats. For every bag we did a giveaway. Was there another developer interview we did? Yeah, I mentioned that, right? That was about it. Brennan was here, one of the writers on the team, talking about the story of Payday. And of course, I was here heisting with you all. And let me tell you, heisters, it has been my pleasure to be here. I also want to make you aware, heisters, what a journey we've been on these past 10 years. Like I said earlier in the stream, this was not a given, you know. In a way, we shouldn't be here, but we are. And it is so much thanks to you and your support. Truly, I hope you realize that. And when you go into 10 Chambers stream, I hope that you join them with the same kind of fervor and the same kind of compassion and love and energy that you've shown us during this day. We've had thousands of you watch us continuously during these past 7 hours, and it's been such a joyful day for us. A real opportunity to reflect on the 10 years past, what we've been through thick and thin, really. And it's been great seeing Simon Wiklund and other former members of Overkill here in chat with us, showing their excitement and their appreciation of what we built over these past 10 years. It's incredible, really, and I really hope that you give them the same energy and the same love that you've shown us during these past soon 7 hours. A shout out to Gustavo, who I know wanted to make it, including other developers, but who unfortunately could not make it here today. I know he had some other arrangements that, locked him out of the opportunity to join us here, but I'm sure he was with us here today in spirit. 19 says, Payday 2 changed my life. You and me both, 19. Captain Kirk on YouTube says, I pre-ordered Payday 3 Collector's Edition, Almir. I'm very happy to support you guys. This franchise has meant a lot to me, even as a console player. Love from Canada. Boy, you're making me emotional, Captain. Thank you so much for sharing that. He does it for free, says, would be awesome if at the end of this anniversary you guys sold the Ultimate Score bundle. Yeah. Stealth Master Flex says, Almir, can you confirm that you are awesome? If you say so, Raptor, I think that's for you to decide and for me to find out. You know, it's been such a wild ride, heisters. I have a hard time just, taking it all in, to be honest. it's been a life-changing event for so many of us here at Starbreeze Entertainment, working with the Payday franchise, creating these characters and these heists and the secrets and the toast and the murkies and everything, right? It's been unbelievable. Ad Massive says, much love. This game came out when I turned 30, and after turning 40, I'm still popping helmets. You love to see it, dude. Thank you so much for sharing, you know. OG Og says, hey, Almir, I've been a Payday heister since Payday the Heist on PlayStation 3. So excited to continue in Payday 3. Got the gold edition pre-ordered and just can't wait to see what you all bring for another 10 years. And that's the exact type of energy we need here in order to make sure that happens, dude. So thank you so much for sharing that. Jukken75 saying, thank you all heisters, supporting us for 10 years. Crazy for Blood says, I grew up with Payday 2. I started playing when I was 8, and now I'm 18, and it has been an amazing journey. Dude, thank you for being here at such a young age, and I do not know what the laws and regulations of your country is, but that sounds very young. Axiom Ironwood says, Payday 2 gave me many great friends during the pandemic. I'm very grateful for that. It was a very difficult time for me. And I think a lot of us felt that, especially during the years of the pandemic. We were all affected in various ways, and being able to have the escape of a game like Payday and a community like this, I think helped many of us through a difficult situation. Tea Time with Toby says, it's been a wild ride and it's only going to get wilder with Payday 3 just about a month away. Can't wait to roll my crew into the new game. I hear you, man. I hear you, dude. Nuclear says, the camera is above waist height because no one is wearing pants except for Andreas. You only got your pants during the first part of the stream. How did you know? Zimex says, Payday 3 will be GOATY and my personal decade game. Cheers to 10 years, Almir. I hope Payday 3 lasts even longer, says Kenny Salty23. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate it. Citid Castonic says, started my Payday 2 journey on console, played for a few years until I realized I can do more on PC, and now I still play it on PC. That's great. And the beautiful thing about Payday 3, which is coming out next month, can you believe the timing of it all, heisters? A decade later, we release Payday 3. Just a shy few weeks away from the celebration of Payday 2. So it is indeed a great time to be a heister. Nuclear says, Almir, sorry I missed the whole history behind this game, but I'm glad everyone managed to work it out. Yeah, thanks, dude. Merkel90 says, my dad introduced me to Payday the Heist First World. I love the whole fun bankrupt feel, real fun time. That's awesome, dude. Power V61 saying, after playing nearly 4,000 hours. And you know, this game franchise has been a work of labor, you know, a labor of love from all of us developers who have partaken in its development. Whether you have been a developer who started on the game like Simon, Ulf, Ilya, George, Martin, and the others, or you joined the team just last year, or very recently like Defur did, aka Almir Jr., no matter, you know, we all realize the value of this game franchise and what it means to all of you. So thank you so much. Vice saying, Almir, let's hear about one of your favorite Payday moments. What event or memory stands out the most to you? Well, I mean, looking at your name, Vice, you know, you were one of the OG heisters back in Payday the Heist, and I remember when we created the first secret in Payday the Heist. And you were one of the first, if not the first, to manage to find out exactly what you were supposed to do. That was such an exciting time for us. I think we really paved the way in such a unique way in how you can interact with your community, creating objectives that are community based. Because let's face it, the secret had nothing to do with the fantasy of being a bank robber. It was a community event, and the way that completing the overdrill achievement led those of you who did it initially to be able to gain beta access to Payday 2. I thought that was such a cool way to unite the community for the sequel. And yeah, I know you remember that, Vice, 10 years ago when you're still here being a part of this community. It is a lovely sight to see. Harold 3 March says, this is the only franchise I've ever been an actual fan of. Started playing when I was 15 all the way through education, and now I'm 26. Gonna stay with you guys until the end. Thank you for sharing that, Harold. Really appreciate it. Doom Guy Music on YouTube says, my brother let me play Payday the Heist on his PlayStation 3. I absolutely loved the game and pre-ordered Payday 2 on PC. That's fantastic. What a great brother you have. Agosto says, one of my mates convinced me to buy Payday the Heist and Payday 2 back in 2015 when I was just 11. I haven't looked back since. Woof, that's a young age to start heisting, but I appreciate you. Lighty Chan VR says, I started with Payday the Heist and it was fun as Payday 2, and I'm hyped for Payday 3 and bought the gold edition. That's amazing. Bratitska with the first time chat with the question mark. Did you miss the entire 7-hour stream, Bratitska? Either way, you are welcome. The VOD will be available afterwards so you can watch that. I also do believe this will be uploaded to our YouTube channel if you want to see it there. Almir, where is your toast? Says Bronislovas. It's at home. I did not bring my toast, but I do have my membership card here if you haven't seen that. No introduction necessary. A special shout out as well to the modding community of Payday, our dear translators, our moderators, all who have worked tirelessly to help us create this experience that we are all able to enjoy. Thank you so much to all of you who have helped us. You know that we really, really appreciate you. Payday 2 Enjoyer 23 says, I can't wait to play Payday 3 3 days early and maybe get the collector's edition, I hope. Oh, that's cool, dude. I Like Cookies V says, for the Payday team and the community, heart, 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 heart. Thank you so much. Gongi says, I can't wait for Payday 3, but I'm stuck with no one in my friend group picking it up at launch for a while, sadly. I appreciate that, dude, and I thank you for being a fan and sticking with it. And I think you are destined to find a couple of new mates who will play the game with you. Don't you worry about that. I joined this game in 2018, says Recibi, and the astonishing secret lore really attracted me a lot. That's why I've been working on deciphering the rest of it for so many years. Thank you, Almir, and your crew for bringing such a brilliant and wild Payday universe to everyone. Thank you, and thank you to all the writers in our team over the years who made it happen, including Wordsmith, aka Joe, Tobias Bodlund, and Marcus, and everyone else, including Brennan, who you met here today, who worked on writing that up for us. Thank you to all of our team members, some who have been here for so many years. Melanie, for example, one of our senior level designers. She has done a humongous effort in making content for you all, and I really hope you appreciate them for their work that they put into this. Abe's Wow says, I started Payday 2 on Xbox 360, and when my friends stopped playing, I kept going. That's the kind of spirit I like to see. The logo reveal was a moment that felt surreal. Just almost 10 years later, you finally see the 3 next to the word Payday. You can't describe it, says Milky's the man. Yeah, I know what you mean. I truly do. Cladal says, can't wait to do the platinum trophy of Payday 3 and get my hands on the collector's edition with his golden mask. It will complete my collection with the Houston and Hoxton mask in my house. That's lovely. Scud Crosser says, I also bought the PlayStation 5 version because sadly they don't sell Payday 3 Collector's Edition for PC in Japan, but I'm so excited and congratulations on the 10th anniversary. Arigato gozaimasu, Scud Crosser-san. Thank you so much for your support. I really hope you enjoy the game. Abyss Wow says, we love you, Almir. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Idro Colio says, found out about Payday 2 when I saw it on the PlayStation 3 and I asked my dad if I could play it. He said no because I was 7, and 8 years later he bought it for me because I wanted the gold spoon. Oh, that's beautiful. And what a good dad. Junior Moons says, Payday 2 really brought me and my friends together through our lives of doing virtual crimes. Payday 2 is a blast, and I hope Payday 3 will slap just as hard as Payday 2. I hope so too. Let us know, Junior Moons, what you think when you've gotten your hands on it. Shadow King 58 says, Almir, I've been playing since Big Bang DLC release, and I've accumulated over 1,400 hours. That's amazing. And there are so many of you out there, and I think that's partly what's unique with Payday. The replayability of it all, right? Some games you put 10 hours in, 20, 50, 100. But with Payday, so many of you have spent hundreds, if not thousands of hours into the game. And I think that's just such an amazing thing. Thanks, of course, to all of our voice actors who worked on the game, all of those actors who joined us for the live action stuff we've done. I mean, people like Georgia Van Kulenberg, who voices Sydney, to the voice actors of Bonnie, Clover, Simon Kerr, who's been with us since Payday the Heist, Pete Gold as well, who portrays Hoxton, Derek Ray, who does Houston, and so on and so forth. You are all amazing, and thank you so much for doing this with us. At Massive says, I remember spending like 10 hours trying to get into what we all thought was the secret vault in Big Bang. Zerda Official says, I'm actually surprised to see this game make such a long way, and I'm really glad it did. It was a big part of me and my life. Can't express my gratitude to it enough. Thank you for sharing. Delta Oreo says, hey Almir, I started Payday 2 all the way back in 2014, and my crowning achievements are playing the first Infinite Heist, White Xmas, for 11.5 hours. And actually getting a weapon skin accepted into a community save. That's beautiful, Del Torio. Thank you for sharing. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry at work. Love you all, homie, says Vice. Cheers, dude. Right back at you, man. Stealth Master Flex says, I built a PC just for this game in 2015 after gaming for 2 years on PlayStation 3 and 4. You will never get rid of me. I hope we won't, dude. You are a welcome addition to this community. Meme Daddy 308 says, in Payday the Heist and Payday 2, I met great people and I keep in touch with them to this day. And I'm not going to change that after that time. I also learned a lot of these games, partly because of my life. The best moment was leading the clan. It's still good, and I hope that that it will continue to be. Thank you so much, Meme Daddy. Are you at Gamescom, asks Appleboo. We haven't confirmed whether or not we'll go, but we'll see. Payday 2 Enjoyer says, I must go, Almir. I'm currently busy. See you at the launch for Payday 3. Bye. Goodbye, Payday 2 Enjoyer. See you next time. Milky's the Man says, I've gifted Payday 2 to at least 3 people on Steam and gifted a bunch of DLCs to my, at the time, best friend back in the day. Thank you so much for sharing that, Milky's. And I think that just also goes to show Payday is one of the games where for the first time, I heard people starting to gift copies of the game to their friends. Some of the people gifting dozens of copies over the years, over sales and whatnot. And I just find that such a remarkable thing for people to do, because I mean, ultimately, Payday is a multiplayer game, right? And we are all enriched by playing the game together. Williams thankful with the first time chat, saying not as experienced as some others in this chat, only playing for a year or two, but have loved every moment of it. Cannot wait to play with my fellow heisters in Payday 3. Whether you're a new heister or a veteran, Williams thankful. We welcome everyone into the heisting community. Thank you so much for sharing. Vadim Hell says, I started playing a pirated copy of Payday 2, and when I liked it the most, I bought it on Steam. And I don't regret it. Cannot wait for Payday 3. Pre-ordered almost the maximum edition. Thank you so much, Vadim Hell. And I think that also is something kind of unique about Payday, that even though Payday 2, because it is a peer-to-peer game, it's very easy to unlock achievements and stuff like that for you. But we have seen so many heisters over the year buy into the game and support us officially, you know, because you care about us as a studio. You want to support us continue making great games for you all. And for that, I truly salute you. Thank you so much. Aura Flora on YouTube says, love the amount of love you all put into this community along with the game. Thank you so much for sharing that. The server asks, I know Jacket is a collaborative character, but is so iconic. Is there any way to keep his legacy going by bringing him back, or at least the mask? I think that ultimately will be up to us and, you know, Denaton and Devolver to figure out whether or not we will be able to see a return of Jacket into Payday 3 at some point. But currently, according to the canon of Payday, Jacket is unaccounted for, including the rest of the unannounced heisters. Gunmetal Grey says, Almir, you are aware of the 10 Chambers collective stream going on? Will you join them in heisting? I have been heisting here for 7 hours, Gunmetal Grey. What I will do together with my dear colleagues here at Starbreeze is that we will raid their stream, because we talked we co-opt this day together with 10 Chambers. So they will start. They might have already started just to amp things up. But in 9 minutes, we are going to join their stream. So make sure to tune in properly then. Dragon Steel says, the first time I played Payday 2, it was when they gave it away for free the first time. I had never been attracted to the game, but when I gave it the opportunity, I will never regret it. And I currently have 1,321 hours dedicated to the game. That's amazing. Thank you for sharing. Will Simon Viklund compose some of the soundtracks for Payday 3? Asks Operator Tundra on YouTube. For launch, Gustavo Coutinho is the main composer, so he has made all of the bangers that were here then. But who knows? I think it's up to Gustavo who he wants to work with, and I'm sure Simon would be up to do another Payday song or two. I think that's up for them to discuss. Redbird China says, Almir, does Payday 3 official mask will be sold for fans? Yeah, I hope we'll update the merch store with additional content, including masks for you to purchase. Shadekiller 369 says, I honestly was so fascinated with this game because it took everything that I loved with GTA 5 and put it all in one game. I haven't stopped playing this game since. Thank you so much for sharing that. Phoenix Captain 46 says, started on the Xbox 360 with my friends, then made my way over to PC. My goal is to reach 1,000 achievements before Payday 3 is out. I have 47 to go. Is there any way our Starbreeze accounts can be used to bring over some bonuses in Payday 3 based on things we achieve in Payday 2? Phoenix Captain 46, thank you for sharing that. And on the topic of that, we'll have to see. The closer we come to Payday 3's launch, the more you'll know about stuff like that. So hang in there. Slackin17 with the first time chat saying, I've pre-ordered the collector's edition on PS5 and the gold edition on PC. Will I be able to use the Sodius mask from PS5 on PC? we'll talk more about if there is any items that will go from Payday 2 to Payday 3, but so far we have not confirmed any such items or things. Tradesman Bob asks, will there be more Almere items in Payday 3, even if just loot like in White Christmas? I don't know. We'll have to see. On YouTube, Hunter, the one who caused shenanigans, says, I've been part of this community from the start, have talked to so many friends to play Payday 2, and will probably still be part of this community happily. I can't wait to see what comes for 3 and onwards. Thank you for sharing. Cryptic Mars says, I introduced my aunt to Payday 2 last year. We've had so much fun ever since. That's amazing. Uncles, aunts, whoever in your family can play Payday. Iata DP says, I got into Payday 2 very recently this year. It has become my favorite game that I have played. That's great. Strangecraft with the simple comment, 930.5 hours. That's amazing. Blight Zone says, been playing Payday since the Shadow Raid update and made great friends along the way. 1,400 hours well spent, I say. Thank you for your time. Raptor says, Almir, anything I can do to show people how amazing this game is, and I'll do anything to help spread the word. Thank you. You guys deserve a game of the year, and I hope you beat your record for most sales. I still remember seeing the Payday 2 PC copies that had the credit cards inside the package. Yeah, cheers for bringing that up. That's an old school thing. You can just continue being you, Raptor, you know, streaming the game on the regular, joining the different communities that we have online, including the Almir gaming community. Just being the wonderful heister you are, I think that'll spread its way naturally that way. When is the Payday 3 release date? Asks DJ Infantry. It is out on September 21st. Alright, get ready, heisters. In 4 minutes, we're gonna raid 10 Chambers channel, so make sure to get that energy level up. I know you've been watching us now for just almost 7 hours, but to keep that energy going, they are going to do this for 3 more hours, and I'm sure they have a lot of exciting things in store for you. Higgy0110 with a Payday has the best community. I met a lot of friends over the years in playing Payday 2. A few years ago, the group I played Payday 2 with did a real-life meetup. The 5 of us became amazing friends, and it's all due to Payday 2 bringing us together. This game will always be a favorite of mine forever. Love the game, love the dev team, and love the community. Thank you so much for sharing that. Appreciate you. Noni1 says, does John Wick have a chance of returning in Payday 3? Yeah, I think all of the existing heisters have a chance of joining. I think that is because it's a collaborative character. It's only up to us and Lionsgate to agree on when and if that will happen. JP Vass 1234.5 says, Payday 2 was the first online game I ever played when I was way too young to play it, and was where I made a lot of friends that I still talk to this day, and we are all excited to play Payday 3 together. That's amazing. Harold 3 March says, I deeply respect that you guys always include your community in what you make. When I found out that my prank call got accepted for Go Bank and that I got on the secret plaque, those moments only felt so great because I always got the impression you guys are working on a project that you actually care about. And to be part of that, even if just a little bit, is really, really cool. I hear you, dude. Thank you so much for participating in that. A good old time. Ren says, I remember playing Jewelry Store with a friend on Xbox 360, and even since the 2021 summer sale, I put over 1K hours into the game. Thanks for making such an amazing experience. Thank you so much for sharing that. 2 minutes left. Cod Amazing says, Almir, when is the next Lost Tape coming out? Soon, TM. Ank Angel says, been heisting since we all first met the dentist, and I only just recently finished up the main story to bring him down. Been a wild ride, and I'm excited to be all ready for Payday 3. Thank you so much for sharing that. All right, heisters, less than 2 minutes left now. I truly tip my hat to you again. I said I wouldn't at the beginning of the stream, but I did it again for you, gang. I have nothing but love for you heisters in the community. Thank you so much for being a part of this journey. 10 years of Payday 2. What an amazing ride, right? I mean, take that in. And as we raid 10 chambers now in less than a minute, make sure to let them know how much you appreciate this game and what they did in their part of making it happen, yeah? Make sure it becomes a kick-ass stream, yeah? On behalf of the rest of the Payday crew, thank you so much to all of you watching today. It's been a wild ride. These 7 hours went by that quick. And I'll be heading home to my dog Neo. I'm going to give him a walk he properly deserves. And while I do that, I hope you tune in to 10 Chambers, who we will raid any second now. So start your engines, heisters. We're going to do it shortly. All right. On my timer, Sebastian, it says 7 o'clock. Heisters, that is it for us. We are going to tune in over to Erik, Per, David, and Simon, and Victor at 10 Chambers. So let them know what they mean to you, and let them know that it's Payday. Take it easy. See you out there. Ciao.